If we can, we got the info fires started on Palisades. We're trying to get some resources up there just for your essay.
Yeah, copy that. Do you know how many vehicles involved?
Since I'm in
Yeah, Alpha, your division is going to be from the origin to Oracle Place. Acknowledged.
traffic's broken. Can you repeat?
You were broken.
Hello, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are
Yeah, 706.
here to bring you
Yeah,
live
706
coverage
from operations.
of
Your
a
division is going to be from the fire origin to Oracle Place. That is your division.
fire burning in Pacific Palisades, Los Angeles, just north of Santa Monica. That is a camera from AFP you're seeing right there.
From Alpha,
You can
were
see the
broken.
fire
Just
up
wanna
there.
Confirm my division is from the origin to Oracle Place. I've got strike team 1001, 1045, and 1046, and we're on V Fire 23.
There are reported, that's the Santa Monica Pier, I think. Is that the Santa Monica Pier? I can't tell. I want to say it is.
LA County, Palisades air attack.
But I don't see like the maybe it's not. I don't see like the stores and stuff. Where is this shot? That's the fire in the Palisades.
Go for LA.
Oh, Malibu Pier. That's a Malibu Pier. That makes more sense. I was like, well, if it's Santa Monica, you should be seeing more like the Ferris wheel and stuff.
Operations, Ventura County Crew 13 on command.
Is that Malibu Pier, or are we south of Santa Monica?
Operations.
I don't know where this camera is.
Yeah, Ventura County Crew 13. We're on scene. Topanga.
This is south of Santa Monica, so that wouldn't be Malibu Pier.
Copy, stand by.
I don't know exactly where this camera is located, but that's the fire up there. Oh yeah, Malibu would be north of the fire, so it would be west of the northwest. So that is the fire. That's in Palisades.
1041.
Santa Monica.
3 from operations.
Yeah, Santa Monica is south of Palisades. So you're seeing Santa Monica, then the Palisades. You're seeing flames there. And then Malibu is if you keep going up the coast.
Structure Crew 3 on command.
I don't know if this camera is like in Venice or further south or something like that. I don't know exactly where the camera is, but that is looking at the fire up the coast. So reportedly some houses have already burned. We have the scanner on. They have high winds. A windstorm is supposed to start today, if it hasn't technically already started, in the Los Angeles area with dangerous winds and fire weather. One of our viewers thinks that's Venice Pier. Maybe that's the case. But again, that is the fire in the hills there. Pacific Palisades is a affluent residential area, but it also has a lot of brush there too. Let me show you on a map real quick what I'm talking about. Hang on a second here. Yeah, so there's Google Maps. There's Pacific Palisades right there. So just to give you a sense of what we're looking at. Hang on. Okay, so there is Santa Monica right here. That's Santa Monica Pier. This is Pacific Palisades. So you have this whole residential area here near the coast, Pacific Palisades, and it includes this area too. We're seeing the fire burn in Pacific Palisades, and reportedly some homes have already burned. One of our viewers thinks the camera's from LAX looking at the Venice Pier. But we have the scanner on. Let me get you some more updates here. Hang on a second here. I don't have an exact location for the camera, but there's also a pier in, Venice Fishing Pier. Is that the Venice Fishing Pier? Is that what we're looking at right there? Maybe it is. Yeah, I think that maybe that's what it is.
41.
Anyways, but that is, you can see the fire burning up in there in Palisades, right there on the camera.
Operations 1551 Alpha.
That is a live shot.
At Topanga and CHP, waiting to see. Defense Group 3, Task Force 1041, from Operations on command.
Oh, I'm going to get you some other shots too from Alert
Operations
California.
1041. Just for accountability, we are located at 718 Group 7.
1045 from Alpha on 7.
Patient, sheltering in place, address 618 and 626 Palisades Drive.
618 and 626 Palisades?
Yeah, copy that. I had your location close to via Cortez and Palisades Drive. I've got 2 addresses that we have elderly trapped in.
Elderly trapped at 2 addresses in Palisades.
Got engine 71, 37, 59, 292 is the leader. Strike team 1041.
Now, they just mentioned 2 addresses.
Yeah, copy that. Let me give you the addresses, and then let me know who you're going to send to those locations.
So they have elderly people
I've got
trapped.
131339, Ava via Cortez, 17107 Palisades Drive.
That's a different community. We're at, like I mentioned, 618 through 750 Palisades Drive.
Copy.
17107 Palisades
Operations LA County
Drive?
Assistant 42 on command.
Maybe it's Palisades Circle 17107? There's a Palisades Circle near Palisades
Yes, sir.
Drive.
I got 3 strike teams, 2 Charlies, 1 Alpha over in PCH and Coastline Drive in the community, looking about 10 to 15 minutes before impact. I'd like to make this Coastline Structure Defense Group, and if you could let me know what TAC I can operate on. Yeah, copy
can't
that.
find
Coastline
Ava via
Structure Defense.
Cortez.
Does that also incorporate the Getty via?
The Getty Via is here.
Yeah, I believe so. So we'll start pushing R3 resources in here.
The Getty Via is a great museum,
Can you give me those
right there.
numbers again that are in your structure defense group? 1870 Charlie, 1151 Charlie, 1103
Look at the planes.
Alpha.
You guys can see the planes there, right? There's firefighting
Copy.
planes.
70 Charlie, 51 Charlie, 03 Alpha, Coastline Structure Defense Group.
Coastline Structure Defense.
And what TAC can I operate on? We'll give you V-Fire 25 for your TAC.
You are looking at a live shot of the fire
25,
there.
thank you.
That is from AFP. And we got the scanner on from Broadcastify. But you're hearing them talk about coastal
Coastline
defense.
Structure Defense from 1151 Charlie. You up on command?
So by coastline, they're talking about like down here.
Coastline and PCH and continue up, hang a right on Surfview. You meet me at the top.
The one is the PCH. Santa Monica is here.
Coastline Structure Defense Group, we've already lined out our resources off of Surfview and along with 1870. Also want to let you know that Getty Villa is being impacted at the end on the north side of that.
Getty Villa is being impacted?
Okay, copy that. We can start engaging our crews there, and we're going to be on V-Fire 25, V-Fire 25.
Getty Villa is being impacted, they're saying.
Okay, so Coastline Structure Defense, 1151 Charlie. We're going to go to V-Fire 25 and bring our resources in here.
Copy, I'll pick you up on TAC. IC from Ventura County Division 12 on command. Coastline Structure Defense Group from Operations on command.
They just said Getty Villa is being impacted. That Getty Villa is this museum on the coast, right there, the Getty Villa. So I don't know when they say impacted. Does that mean like the fire's going into these trees here?
Defense Group from Operations.
Yeah, Getty Villa it's an art museum. It is an art museum. There's different Gettys. I've been to that museum though. You can see it says art museum right there. That's not the Getty near UCLA, near the 405. It's a different one.
Operations, just to make sure you're aware, you have 1550 Alpha and 1551 Alpha, both stage strike teams at Topanga Canyon.
And Topanga Canyon is right
Is that LA
here.
County?
This is Topanga Canyon
both
here.
Ventura County. One XVE and one Ventura County.
45 from 3. Sorry.
Yeah, if you could come down to the staging location on PCH, that way we can give you an assignment.
On our way.
LA Fire Alerts, who I follow, said they heard the same thing I did about Gary Villa. Bill Malugan just posted a video of the Palisades Fire from where he lives in Santa Monica, Brentwood. I'll post a link to that in the chat. This fire is burning north in the Pacific Palisades, which is a affluent residential area just north of Santa Monica. And it goes to the coast. A lot of the residences are near the coast. And you can see that fire on that live shot there. You're looking at... I think that might be the Venice Pier, and then north of that is Santa Monica, and then north of that is Pacific Palisades. And very windy conditions going on today, and it's supposed to be, they're supposed to get a dangerous windstorm today and tomorrow in the LA area. But we just heard Getty Villa is being impacted in some way. And the villa is here. So if the villa is being impacted by fire, I mean, there's all those houses near it too. There's Getty Villa right here. There's the Getty Villa on Google Maps.
Hey, Coastline Structure Group, you on command?
Yeah, Coastline Structure Division L. We're going to redesignate you to Mike. You're going to be.
You can see the planes. Let me show you some of the planes on Flight Radar 24. You can actually see the plane. I think those are fire planes.
Ops, Division Alpha.
On the live shot. Give me one moment here. Just give me a moment.
Hey, Coastline Structure Group.
Let me pull up something for you. Let me put that shot up there.
Defense Group, we're redesignating you as Mike. Acknowledged. I see from Coastline Structure Defense Group. I do copy that. I'll be Division Mike. Copy. You've got everything on PCH. Okay, copy. And then am I working on V-Fire 25? Yes, you can take V-Fire 25.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing, you can see these fire, guys, look at this. You can see the planes.
Task force in my division.
These are fire planes, and you can see them on Flight Radar 24. See? These are the fire planes. You're seeing some of them on Flight Radar 24. There's another one right there. That's a fire plane.
Defense, and I'll make them a task force in my division.
Look at all these helicopters and planes. Wow, look at this. Look at all of these helicopters and planes for the fire helicopter right there.
I see Ventura County Division 12 on command.
Fire helicopter right there. You can see that's Santa Monica, that's Palisades.
Go with your message.
Just attempting to tie in with the IC as a rep and looking for location.
Look at all these aircraft.
Copy. Command post UCP is on PCH, across the Palisades Drive.
You have these planes down here. Look at these.
Copy, thank you.
I think these are tankers maybe going to, they pick up water and then they dump it, it looks like. That's my guess. Look at all of these planes and helicopters.
Hey, Mike, 83.
Katie Fox says scoopers, super scoopers. So, I mean, all these helicopters, and I believe all of these, if not most of them, are for the fire, fighting the fire. Wow. You can see the flames. Look at the flames on the live shot up in the hills there. I wonder if I can give you a sense of...
Ops from Division Alpha.
Yeah, so here's
Go ahead,
Google
Alpha.
Maps here. Let me show you Google Maps.
Ops Division Alpha, I'm taking my resources and I'm addressing the resources that are being impinged on Palisades Drive. Very heavy traffic, unable to come through. We're getting fire impingement on Palisades Drive. I've got Strike Team 1001, 1045, and 1046 addressing this.
Fire impingement on Palisades Drive. Fire impingement on Palisades Drive. Here is Palisades Drive. There's Palisades Drive right there. I don't know where on Palisades Drive, but this is Palisades Drive right here. Palisades Drive. There are houses, all these houses next to Palisades Drive here. Then you have Palisades Drive goes down here. So I don't know where on Palisades Drive they were talking about. But they said fire impingement on Palisades Drive. And Palisades Drive goes up here, all through these houses here. That's still Palisades Drive.
Division Alpha, Heavy Equipment 1 on command.
Still Palisades Drive here. So that's certainly worrying news. Again, this is the area. We're talking about Pacific Palisades right in here. Santa Monica is here. Pacific Palisades is here.
Division Alpha, Heavy Equipment 1 on command.
Wow, this is a scary situation.
Heavy Equipment 1 from Division Zulu. Go with your transmission if I can help. Okay, you transitioned onto the western flank towards the homes. Zulu is the western flank, yes.
Guys, look at this. This is an updated picture
Are you aware
from...
who Alpha is now?
Hold on. From Alert, California. Let me show you this one.
Negative. Okay, yeah, we're not making good success up here. Just keeps chunking down below us. We're going to widen and improve the Temescal Ridge Road,
I'm gonna
Trailer
play this.
Canyon, all the way to the top, Temescal Ridge, Type 3s. So we're working on that for you as a plan to get this thing plumbed at the point of origin towards the beach.
This is a 15-minute loop from Alert, California.
And then obviously 7, the repeater site. Make sure we got good fires.
That's a 15-minute loop from Alert, from Alert, California. Look at that. Again, I'm just hitting replay on this. It's a 15-minute loop. That's not a live speed. That's 15 minutes looped, and you can see the flames. That's I believe this camera might be in Santa. I think this camera's on Wilshire in Santa Monica. I think.
Structure Defense Group 2 from operations on command.
And the last frame is the last shot. That's the current shot right there. And then that's farther away. See, that's farther away. It's the same fire. That's a farther away shot. Thank you, Eastern PA, who mentions firms fire detection. I might have to check that as well. Thanks, Eastern PA. Also, Carolyn Miyama and PZ Papa Zulu. And thanks to our moderators who are here, Ruth Krafasi, Beth Mythical, Sabrina, Roberts Mayqueen. Very scary fire.
Battalion 717, Structure Defense Group 2 from operations on command.
Look at all the smoke. You can see the planes on that live shot from AFP. You can see smoke moving. You can actually see the smoke moving. try to get you some more updates here. Hang on a moment. Let me just thank our moderators who are with us.
Sure. Operations. Message is not coming through. I have addresses.
Mile up on Palisades.
For citizens of
PCH. Still have multiple vehicles blocked, unable to move out.
We're getting multiple things on the scanner. Talking about, I guess, some traffic issues.
Mile up on Palisades.
Or, yeah, 717, I need you to, I believe your resources are in the area of Ava Via Cortez and Palisades Drive. I have 2 addresses that we have reports of elderly trapped.
Elderly trapped people.
Operations from Structure Defense Group 2. Go ahead with the addresses.
1339, 1339 Ava Via Cortez, 17107 Palisades Drive.
Now, we heard those 2 addresses already.
Operations, will you repeat the last?
But they're repeating them.
17107 Palisades Drive.
I think that might be circled.
Roger, 17107 Palisades Drive.
I think it may be circled, but I'm not
Copy.
sure.
Let me know if they're sheltering in place or what your needs are up there.
No, I am seeing a Palisades Drive right there. Hold on. No, there is. That's it. 17. There's a circle. There's,
Division Mike on command.
that might be Palisades Circle, which is right there.
Mike, go for operations.
I will need to see if we can get a hard closure of PCH to the west, at least pretty far west of Coastline Drive, maybe Las Flores.
They want to close PCH. PCH is the one highway here on the coast.
Copy, hard closure of PCH.
So again, this is Santa Monica here. We're talking about Pacific Palisades, just north of Santa Monica. Fire in this area. If I turn the map a little bit here, what you can see is that's kind of the angle that live shot is. The live shot we've been looking at, it's kind of this angle where you have these hills here, and then you have all these houses in here. So when you look at the live shot,
1551 Charlie, Ventura County, 1551
see there?
Charlie.
But this is not sounding good. This is not a good situation.
Division Mike, you copy. You're getting 1551 Charlie, Ventura County. Division Mike.
Let me play you a 15-minute loop here, too. I'm going to play you this loop again from the Alert California camera. This is the Alert California camera. This is Firefighter down? What just happened? What happened? We just heard somebody yelling. That was scary.
All companies clear the command. Remember with the message for the Mayday, go.
Mayday.
I need all division and group suits to conduct a PAR. We've got a firefighter down message. We need to find out what division or group it's in.
Wow.
Acknowledge.
I think was that the firefighter who said that?
Division Mike, all resources accounted for.
Oh, wow.
Alpha from operations. Do you have PAR?
They're checking to see who answers. That's what PAR is, I believe. They check to see who answers. They're doing like a roll call. That was really scary. Yeah, Smedley says a head count, so that was very, very scary. I can only show you guys the video I have access to, I have the rights to.
Structure Defense Group 1 from operations. I need a PAR.
Light force 63, all accounted for. Strike team 1041, all accounted for.
1041, all accounted for. I want all members to go through their division or group for the accountability report.
Unbelievable. One of our viewers said PAR, Personal Accountability Report.
From operations, Battalion 717.
Yes, Personnel Accountability Report. Thanks to Ken Smith for mentioning that. That's what PAR is. So we heard somebody scream, it sounded like...
Structure Defense Group 3 from IC, or operations, on command, you have PAR.
Somebody screamed firefighter down, it sounded like.
Ops from Structure Defense Group 3. From where I'm at, I've got terrible radio communications. I'm trying to get a hold of my resources.
Wow.
Copy that.
Look at the fire is burning there. You can see it in Pacific Palisades. I'm going to show you a loop from Alert, California of the fire. This is a 15-minute loop from Alert, California.
Alpha from operations. Battalion 706, Alpha from operations, do you have PAR?
Very scary. They're trying to figure out who's in trouble, basically, it sounds like. But that was really scary.
Operations, LA County Superintendent 8 on command.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We're assigned to Alpha. We have been unable to contact Alpha. Just confirm he's still working off of V-Fire 22.
Alpha, you're assigned to 1880 Charlie or Battalion 706?
Originally 1880 Charlie, but I understand he was rediverted to Zulu.
Sounds like they might know who's
correct.
missing.
You should be reporting to Zulu on V-Fire 22.
Okay, copy.
Ops, Division Alpha, do you copy our PARs complete?
Yeah, Alpha from Ops, copy. PAR is complete. You have all members accounted for.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on if they figured out who it was or
Zulu
not.
from operations on command.
Ops from Zulu, I'm working on my bar right now.
Copy. Structure Defense Group 3 from operations with a PAR.
Ops, Structure Defense Group 3, still working on it. Trying to get to a place where I have better radio reception.
Copy. Member who put out the firefighter down. If you can hear this, I need you to acknowledge on command and let me know what you need.
Operations from evacuation branch, relaying a message. Engine 59 is all accounted for.
Okay, so we heard somebody scream on the scanner, either firefighter down or firefighters down. I thought it sounded like firefighter down, but I couldn't tell exactly.
Structure Defense Group 2, Engine 69 from operations.
And they're trying to figure out what happened.
Operations from Battalion 17, Structure Defense Group 2, trying to get hold of us.
Yes, there was a IWI claimed we're trying to run that to ground with a PAR. Do you have all members in your location?
The operations, all members accounted for Structure Defense Group 2.
I'm going to try to show you a video if I have a second.
Operations, you copy?
I'm going to wait a second here.
Yeah,
till they
operations
go through
copy.
this.
You're all accounted for. We're just waiting on a report from Zulu.
Structure, ops from Structure Defense Group 3 on command.
Go ahead, Structure Defense Group 3.
Complete for Structure Defense Group 3, all members accounted for.
Copy.
I have an update here. Jonathan Vigliotti of CBS News reports gridlock traffic in Pacific Palisades. Drivers have abandoned cars, blocking people from trying to escape in neighborhoods currently threatened by flames. That's according to Jonathan Vigliotti of CBS.
Palisade Ops from 1360 Alpha on command. We're at PCH and Sunset. How can we help you?
Last company, if you could check in with staging.
Copy.
I have a video I want to try to show you. A very good person to follow for these California fires is Fire Photo Girl, at Fire Photo Girl. She posted a video here I'm going to play for you. I haven't even seen it yet. Let's watch this from Fire Photo Girl. Again, good person to follow on X, at Fire Photo Girl.
Hi, my name is Asaf. I'm building the house right down there, and we saw the smoke. We came up here and saw the hill, the fire on the other side of the hill, and it started spreading and spreading. And we saw it jump down there and there. And
LA County 616, on command.
Hang on, I want to hear the scanner for a second. Then I'll play the video more.
there, and then as we were evacuating, because the police told us to, we saw the flames actually cross this side of the hill, and we watered our roof and ran away and hope to come back tomorrow to a standing house.
Yeah, you guys are probably going to get out of here pretty soon if this thing gets any closer.
As soon as this video is over.
All right, yeah, good idea. All right, thank you.
So again, courtesy of Fire Photo Girl, she's a really good person to follow for the fire stuff. You can see that's houses up there, and then the fire's right there. And this guy was like working on a house.
Operations from Division Zulu.
I'll post a link to this video right now too in the chat. But again, thanks to her, and she's a very good person to follow. But I mean, that just gives you a sense of, it looks to me like those are, can I see it there? Yeah, those are all houses. Those are all houses up here, and then the fire's right here.
Division Zulu, Superintendent 8 on command.
Troop 8, go.
Hey, Command 42 from Division Alpha on command.
Oh, and she even posted a location of that, of where they were.
Recommend having these civilian vehicles turn around and head back up the Palisades.
Hear that? Recommend having civilian vehicles.
Troop 8 from Division Zulu, go.
Yeah, Zulu, Soup 8. Hey, just confirm, are we working for you now in Zulu, or are we assigned to Alpha?
You're now working for me, or you're working for me again in Zulu. I understand you're working both sides of the anchor. I got you. Let me know if you have any needs.
Guys, here's a 15-minute loop that's been updated from Alert California.
Fire 22 getting you, and I have Ventura Crew 14 with me as well. We're monitoring the hill.
Copy. Ventura County Crew 14 is accounted for as well, so we have a complete par from you guys at the heel.
Yeah, firm. Ventura 14, and we're on V-Fire 22.
Hey, firm. And I got several ridge lines in between you and I, so comms are tough on 22.
What is the wind speed? I'll have to look it up.
Copy. There you go.
I can give you an estimate of the wind speed.
Dozer Team 5 from Division Zulu cannot get you on V-Fire 22. Do you have a par for your companies?
I'm seeing one wind station in Palisades, which is saying...
Yeah, I see from Tactical Task Force 1010 on Fire 1.
It depends on where you are. Well, hold on a second here. I got to turn my ringer off here. Here we go. There we go. So if you look here, National Weather Service. Wind speed, that says gust of 12.
Operations from Division Zulu.
Gust of 27, gust of 17. Then up here, further up here, there's higher winds. But
Division Mike from operations, just confirm, you're getting 1551 Charlie and 1550 Alpha.
there's a 27 gust here. Those winds are blowing towards the coast here. I don't know about up here. I don't see stations up here.
Operations from Tactical Task Force 1010.
I don't know how it started, but it's windy conditions today, and it's causing these things to spread.
51 Alpha.
Causing the fire to spread.
Alpha.
All right, let me try to get you some more updates here.
AIC from Division Mike, I copy all with those resources.
James Woods, I believe the actor James Woods, posted, I think, video from like his house. Yeah, I'm going to post a link to that video here. James Woods posted a video from his house showing the fire around his house. I think that's what it is. You know, I don't even know what's going on. About a half hour ago, we heard that the Getty Villa was being impacted in some sort of way, and we don't know the details of that. So, and I've also heard reports of houses burning, and I don't know what's burnt and what's not burnt. So we'll keep bringing you updates. We have the scanner on. If you look at Flight Radar 24, they are showing you. So here is Los Angeles. There's downtown Los Angeles. Hollywood is in this area. 405 freeway here.
Division Zulu from Superintendent 8 on command.
Santa Monica here, and we're talking about Pacific Palisades north of Santa Monica, up here, where you can see all these aircraft. The Santa Monica Pier is right here. And you can see all these aircraft. A lot of these are I think all or most of these are firefighting aircraft. That one just keeps going back, I think, and picking up water and dumping it. This is Flight Radar 24. That's a scooper too. And then you have all these helicopters up here.
Hey, all divisions and groups, I just want to make sure that we were not able to identify the IWI and all members are accounted for.
Is that true? All members are accounted for? IWI is incident within incident. Incident within incident.
Operations, air attack on command.
They never identified who that was on the radio who
Air
yelled.
attack from operations, go ahead.
Can you switch to air to ground, please?
Copy, moving to air to ground.
Someone asked if is it a faked call. I mean, you'd have to have a radio that is connected to their radios. But, you know, we really don't know a lot of the details of what's happening on the ground at different places. So I am trying to get you more information here. But we have the scanner on. Oh, what is this? Oh, Fire Photo Girl is live. Hey, guys, check this out. Fire Photo Girl is live right now. This is, again, she's a great person to follow. Fire Photo Girl. At Fire.
There's houses down here.
She said there's houses down there.
Houses up here, and you guys kind of got a visual of that in a couple of my posts. We've got wind in every direction right now. We are in Pacific Palisades.
She's in Palisades right now. Again, this is Fire Photo Girl at Fire Photo Girl.
Division might copy 1583 Alpha.
She does this like professionally. She's a professional.
Evacuation.
Yeah, just to be clear, she is a professional fire photographer.
Really nasty embers. Look at it. I don't know if you guys can see this.
I will post a link to her.
Please share. You're at the Palisades Fire in LA County.
X.com/firephotogirl is where you can go for her feed.
We don't have any help, as you can see.
Wow.
We had some scoopers that were dropping here over and over and over again. They really weren't doing anything. I mean, they were trying to slow this down and get some heat out of it, but it just didn't happen.
She says the scoopers are not really helping there. The scooper, the water scoopers, the planes.
There's a house down there, guys, right there.
She said there's a house down there.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Again, she says there's a lot of houses right below her.
Yeah, Division Mike, just getting reports that the fire is moving towards the Getty. Are you in that location?
The fire is moving towards the Getty. The fire is moving towards the Getty, guys.
BC 23 with 3 strike teams up in that area with the responsibility of getting.
I think they're talking about the Getty Villa.
If you got any additional needs, let us know.
She might be having a signal issue.
And I've also stood up task force AC 41 in the Sunset Los Leones area. I'll take any strike teams that come in, I'll take them.
Yeah, copy that. We're also setting up a Division Charlie we're going to be giving resources to.
Down there.
She said those houses are done for down there. That's in Pacific Palisades.
Hot ember cast. Make sure you're covered.
I think they meant the Getty Villa. There's a Getty Villa, which is a museum in Palisades near the Pacific Coast Highway. I think that's the one they meant.
Pretty thick. So basically, it's falling. I think we're losing the structure down below. This thing is spotting like crazy.
She says it's spotting like crazy. So when she says it's spotting like crazy, she means like the embers are flying off and they start new fires because of the wind. The wind blows embers and it starts new fires.
Oh, there goes the house.
She just said, there goes the house. There goes the house, she said.
Shit.
Wow. House on fire. Again, Fire Photo Girl is a professional fire photographer. So she has experience being in these situations because she like does this for a living. Wow, unbelievable video. So she's saying a house is now burning down there. Yeah, I hope everybody's got to stay safe up there, you know?
Look at this thing just... Hey guys, honestly, a lot of people were like, and when I got here, I'm like, this thing's going to burn to the beach before I can get here. Because in a typical fashion, that's what they do, but These things are just so intense and so gnarly. The ember cast eyes coming at us.
Wow. Crazy. She's got to stay safe there. She says it's coming up the hill. They're leaving now. Look, the fire's coming up the hill.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, fire's up here. We're going to readjust a little.
Request for some traffic control at Sunset and Los Leones.
It's so hot. It's burning so hot that this looks like intense red on my camera. It's like not even picking up the flame definition. Very good. I didn't want to get blasted by that ember cast.
The operations from Division Mike, additionally, we're still getting a lot of traffic coming down PCH, moving east to west. We need to get a hard closure of PCH.
Woo! All right, let's go.
The east of the incident there.
They're trying to close. They're leaving now here. See? They're leaving.
Oh, shit! Hurry, there's embers in the car.
There's embers in the car.
I copy your traffic. We'll have the sheriff look into that. It started about 30 minutes to put that in motion. I'll confirm.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Oh, that was thick.
Again, that's Fire Photo Girl. You can follow her on X. She's a great person to follow for fire photography because she does this for a living.
Oh, that was gnarly.
Go for a Palisades air attack.
Eyes are pouring.
Hang on. They talked on the scanner about closing PCH because
there's cleaner air here.
They're still getting traffic on PCH near the fire.
There's active flame running on the western aspect slope going up towards the housing track on El Medio Avenue.
Sounds like she might have a scanner on. I don't know.
Go for LA County dispatch on V1.
Yeah, I think there's some
County, this is Palisades air attack. How do you copy?
Hold on.
Loud and clear.
I'd like to confirm the two large air tankers in San Bernardino are on a load and return, or that we've got them coming to this fire.
She said she was on Orland Ave.
Check.
Okay, good.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Residents up here on bikes cruising around.
Look at this. These are houses, and look at how close the fire is.
Like over a month ago, and I can't stop coughing. I've been to so many fires, it's probably not helping.
I'm trying to let you hear both the scanner and her audio.
I'm going to mask up again. If I sound muffled, it's because I have a shroud over.
Mike, operations V1.
LA dispatch, copter 76, V1.
Copter 76.
Copter 76, checking in, 10 minutes out, 3 on board.
Copy.
Operations from Division Zulu.
Thank you guys for watching. Everything's really hectic right now. They have a lot of structure loss.
A lot of structure loss,
There's no
she says.
Operations from Zulu on command.
I'm trying to capture as much as I can without having to be driving around everywhere. Alright. There's a person for size example. Still no resources up here. So
Wow. No resources there to fight the fire. It's heading up that way.
Scoopers. We're probably not really able to fly in this. The wind is pretty intense right now.
This is 1360 Alpha. We're currently unassigned. We're making our way to Will Rogers.
A house?
Sunset is impassable. We have fire impacting Sunset Boulevard. Multiple people in cars.
Right
We're going to start taking action with some of our units to try and knock this down.
I think they said fire is near Sunset Boulevard.
I concur.
Guys, that fire is getting close to this house, but I think on the scanner, I think they just said fire was getting close to Sunset Boulevard in the area.
Alpha and LA City Task Force 1047 at Sunset and Palisades.
Sunset and Palisades?
1360 Alpha, Task Force 1047, both at Palisades and Sunset. Let me know if your conditions once you engage.
I'm going to stay with this video right now,
Palisades
but
air attack, LA County B1.
this is just one location here where she is.
Air attack, go ahead.
Tanker 2 and Tanker 41 responded from Fox at noon. Do you want 2 additional?
Sorry, you were broken. Can you go again?
Tankers 2 and Tanker 41 responded from Fox at noon. Do you want additional tankers from San Bernardino?
It's affirmative. I will take the additional tankers from San Bernardino. Thanks.
Copy.
She was saying there's just not resources to fight this fire. There's no fire engines on this street.
Oh no, bunnies.
Bunnies are running across. Unbelievable.
Look at, we got all the bunnies are fleeing. Oh, poor little guys.
Operations Division, Mike.
Alpha for operations on command.
Make sure my neck's covered.
Go ahead for 1360 Alpha.
I got blonde hair, it's bleached.
Do you have LAPD there to assist you with getting people out of the area as well? LAPD is here. It's just full gridlock, people abandoning cars. We're starting to get some movement. Can I get
Whoa.
Fire by the car.
Fire by the car. Fire by the car. Spot fire by the car. They talked about people abandoning vehicles too. Whoa, 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 look at this. There's a spot fire right there. Whoa, whoa. Crazy.
1360 Alpha.
Look at all these spot fires in this residential neighborhood.
26, stand by for designation.
The embers blow off and they start new fires. You have all these fires starting in this residential neighborhood. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is at Fire Photo Girl. Incredible video. I hope she stays safe. She is a professional. She does this for a living. This is what she does. But this is a dangerous situation here. There's no fire engines on that street. There's all these little fires because the embers blow off and start new fires. They're putting out a fire right now. They said on the scanner that there's a problem with people abandoning their cars, and that prevents other people from driving through the area.
All right. Woo.
I mean, look at that's right in front of a house. Just another fire started there.
Hey, I'm gonna turn on their water hose real quick.
Wow, she's turning on the water hose of that house.
I know it might not look like much, you guys, but when the plants are burning, there's something that you can do.
Division Alpha, LA City Heavy Equipment 1.
Oh, there's a kink.
Evac group from operations.
Every little bit helps. Every little bit.
Alpha.
When there isn't help, sometimes we gotta help. What are we gonna do?
Emergency trigger activated on V1. Emergency trigger on V1. Identify.
Emergency trigger on the scanner? On B1, they said?
I wonder if I can get into that water right there.
This is 12-3 with the
Alright. Calm down.
emergency
Okay, we're good here.
trigger was an accident.
Emergency trigger was an
Copy,
accident.
accidental trigger on V1. Accidental trigger.
Okay.
LA County, Quebec 2 flight are leaving the fire scene at this time, estimating they had 93 minutes.
We got more.
Oh my
Alright, we got a
God.
hose here.
Guys, she's in this part of Palisades. There's no fire engines around here.
Operations from Division Zulu.
They just don't have enough, you know, equipment to fight all these places with the fight all the fires.
Hi, Doc. Anyone home?
Unbelievable.
Looking for a hose. Phew. I don't see one.
Operations Division Mike.
I don't see one. All right. Moving on. I don't see a hose.
Operations from Division Zulu.
We'll try and help the ones that we can get. Not good.
Operations, LA City Heavy Equipment 1 on command.
We'll try and help the ones that we can get. Not good.
Really quick, let me just show you if I have that other shot. That's a live shot of the fire right there. That is a live shot of the fire you're looking at from AFP. Oh, look at this in front of this house.
No,
Unbelievable.
there's not a lot I can do right here. We got this though.
Wow.
For operations by command.
Hey, Division Mike, you got me?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I just want to confirm for evacuations that Genesis SSM Union 010-Alpha is upgraded to a order. I show it as a warning right now.
Yeah, copy that. We'll validate that for you and make sure it's in order.
All right. The house is still standing. Right now, though, a lot of times we get a lot of structure fires,
Division Mike from
even after the
operations
majority of the
on
fire
command.
has moved past because of the embers. And you see that they're all falling on top of that house right now.
Wow.
It is super hot right here.
Division Mike.
It looks like we do have some decks taking
Whoa,
off.
whoa,
We got a
fire.
tree close to the house up there.
Mike.
Yeah, Rob.
And it looks like we might even have a house on that other side where we were. So maybe we should go back up there.
And we're looking at expanding a little bit, and I want to have a conversation.
I wanna go back up to that
Do you have any
street.
immediate need, resource request?
I want to go back over that street where we were.
Hey, ops from Division Mike. Yeah, I do need some, I can use some more strike teams here. I'm still looking for 1583 Alpha. He hasn't checked in with me yet. And did you copy that? I want to confirm that we have
Thank you guys for watching.
Genesis section
Please share. Please like.
SSM, Sam
We
Mike.
got 26,000 live
Union
viewers.
010-Alpha. We should upgrade that to a
And I
order.
hope if any of them that are watching
Wow.
that live in these neighborhoods, we're trying to do what we can.
That's affirmative on the Genesis, already in motion. You go over there now, but we'll figure out. Copy that, and I'll give you, are you cell phone friendly?
Whew. I opened my door and all the embers came in. Almost had a car fire.
Again, she is a professional fire photographer. She does this for a living, but very scary situation in that area. And again, still no fire engines on that street that we're seeing.
Operations from Zulu.
Can you hold this for a second?
Zulu, go ahead.
Look at this.
Yeah, we're having really difficult comms on this V1 channel. In Zulu,
Look at all the
significant
smoke. Oh my
flare-ups.
gosh.
We'll take all the helicopter support we can get from the heel of the fire all the way to Palisades. We have several homes impacted, and I'll take an additional 2 task forces or 2 strike teams to assist and have them go to the heel of the fire where Crew 8 is, and the homes are being impacted right now. That way
Homes
the
are
fire
being
does not
impacted
outflank
right
us.
now.
Okay, I copied that on the resource request to Zulu. Break. Air attack from operations on command.
Shoot, it's this one.
Is it on fire? Yeah, it's on fire.
There's a fire on the roof, she said.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Look, fire on the roof.
It's on fire.
That house is on fire.
Zulu working.
Unbelievable.
Any aircraft in that?
Up with our rail right now, I've ripped it for breakfast.
That's a firm looking for a resource aircraft.
Oh, toxic. Smells bad.
Wow.
Let me know what we can put a priority at this point in time.
All right, guys, I think we're gonna lose this house right here.
Wow. The embers just blow in the wind. They start new fires. They call it spotting. So a fire burns and then an ember flies through the air and starts fire somewhere else.
I can describe to you what it's like when you have structures and all this stuff going on at the same time. It's miserable. You can't breathe. You can barely see. That's even with goggles on.
And work cleaning.
It's so bad.
Support Zulu.
Hear the fire alarms? So there's nothing we can do either. Do you want to call it in? I know that the 911 line's probably busy, but we can give them the address. Hey, if you want to, I'll talk to him.
Division Mike from operations. So to follow up with you, we have all traffic control. Facial area, so non-outflow traffic.
Wow, unbelievable. And no fire engines in this street either. They just don't have the resources. It's incredible to see this.
I'm on the phone right now. Sorry guys, that's why I'm quiet. I'm just going to report this house that's on fire.
It is not often where you see something like this where you have a fire burning in a residential area. No fire engines.
Hi. Yeah, so I'm at the Palisades Fire. I'm in the media and I want to report a structure that's on fire. 1207 Anoka.
Operations from Zulu on command.
Thank you.
Zulu, go ahead for op.
1207
When able,
Anoka,
can you snap me a picture of all my resources? I'm still working on the par, and I'm not sure what all's been pushed up this way. I will, when I get in cell coverage, I'll be able to pull it up.
1207
Understand that? Yeah, we're still working the board here, so we'll send you something, guy.
Yes. The house is currently on fire. There's a wildfire in the area. Can you hear me?
Palisades air attack on V1.
There is a wildfire in the area, and this house at that address. Yes.
She said she's on Anoka Drive.
On V1.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Wow, there you can see it burning.
Division Alpha from operations on command.
Again, no fire engines. There's just too much going on here. There's fire impacting a bunch of different structures from what we hear on the scanner, and they don't even have the resources to get. And I've heard that there's traffic issues too with people abandoning their vehicles. So, but there's no fire engines on the street right now.
Looks like maybe we got the roof of this one going. Yeah, so looks like we're gonna have big problems on this street here pretty soon.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna move my car.
This is Anoka Drive, she said.
All right, so this street, not looking so good.
That's Anoka Drive. I'll show you where that is on a map in a second.
Shoot. So the reason why I call and I report them because a lot of times they don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Hopefully she keeps her signal.
And the
operations from strike team on V Fire 1.
Where they don't. We tried.
Go ahead for operations.
She's on Anoka Drive.
The reason why I call and I report them, because a lot of times they don't know what's going on. And the
she is up here on Anoka Drive. That's where she is. So there's Palisades. Anoka Drive, where she is up here.
The fire has pushed past the strip.
All right.
But I believe.
So she's somewhere up here.
This house.
That's a live shot of the fire from AFP. And then let's go back to her video.
Okay, unit calling ops. You were completely broken. Didn't get any of that read from it.
Looks like we have.
Wow, look at these videos. Unbelievable.
Structure.
Look at this.
Yeah, we do. Another structure here.
Another structure on fire. Look at this. Unbelievable. There's not even fire engines
At this
there.
point, when you get so many houses going,
I better not 15-minute
it's
pickup
really
here,
tough.
and we should be able.
It actually makes things a lot worse because now the fire is jumping from home to home to home.
Wow.
We got fire in all the front yards. And remember what I told you. Remember how I told you that sometimes when it looks really crazy and the fire's coming down the hill, the structure fires are not occurring. They're occurring after it's already pushed through and it's done its damage, and now it's spread fire into all the yards. And then once one house goes, they all start going.
Unbelievable. Hang on. We lost her audio for a second.
Oh no, the roof looks toast.
She's having some signal issues.
Sending you 1400 Alpha 1
Wow.
Alpha. Orange. Total of 2, 1400 and 1401 Alpha.
Not a lot we can do, guys, but we can try. How do I turn this on? Sorry, wait, hold on. All right, good.
IC Division Alpha.
Geek, geek, geek.
This is unbelievable. This is Pacific Palisades in Los Angeles. Look at all these houses are catching on fire. I have not seen a fire engine on her stream. You're hearing some sirens. There's just too much fire. But we still haven't even seen a fire engine.
We'll keep it. Maybe we can keep it off the house.
This is disastrous. Pacific Palisades, just north of Santa Monica in Los Angeles.
How do you copy? Yeah, Structure Events Group 2 from operations. I've got an address where the person trapped should be in your location.
Person trapped on the scanner.
Unfortunately,
Look at that! Wow!
Roger,
all right, let me try. Let me get this spot over here.
The fire moving around, but we'll take that address from you. Copy.
Spot up there.
Sorry, you can get the camera
Officer
wet.
stepped on. Go ahead.
Never held a camera on fire before.
Mar.
And the only reason I'm doing this is because it's close to the eaves of the house.
Yeah, still unreadable.
Can't be sure it's actually going to work or do anything, but we're going to try.
767 Passaic Miramar.
Oh God, look at this house. Still going, huh? Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I got 767 Passaic Miramar. Correct.
There's a woman stuck in her house over here.
Roger, 767 Pacific, near Mark.
There's a woman stuck in the house.
We still need to...
There's a woman stuck in the house?
That I gave you originally.
It's right where my house is.
Roger.
Did you call it in?
She said
Wow.
that would come.
Wow. There's a woman stuck in a house, and I guess they called and they couldn't come
Palisades
there.
Air Attack LA.
Hey, Ops Division Alpha.
So unfortunately, this is why I always tell people, if you're given the chance to get out, definitely try to get out when you can, because some people don't get that opportunity. There might be some elderly people in here. There's reports of a woman not able to get out of her house or refusing.
Alpha from operations, go.
I think that whole street down below is done.
Repeat your message about Paseo Miramar. We're
Alright, we won't get too far from the car, so
Yeah, I was
this is going to be structure fire scanning here in a few minutes.
closer. I've got it at 767. If you're in a better location to check on it, let Structure Defense Group 2 know.
copy. We'll handle 767 Paseo Miramar.
Division 2 copies that. Operations on command.
How strong do you think those gusts are? 50 miles?
Yeah, up from Zulu, we're getting reports of a person trapped in
Oh, the house on fire on the end.
If you're able to have somebody check that location out,
House we're standing in.
show closer to your location, 742 Muskin Inn.
Hold on.
They're talking about people trapped on the scanner.
Oh,
We don't even know what houses have burned.
still no help. They're not sure if it's going to come.
Still no help. We don't even know. We only know all these houses are burning because she's there. There's probably other places that are burning that we just don't know about.
Branch 5 is now going to be active for this incident.
Not good.
But I'm watching like other news stations are covering it on different streets.
Palisades Air Attack LA County with
Stay
South
here for
Ops
a
question.
LA County Air Attack, go ahead.
This is crazy. Oh, hey guys.
Palisades Air Attack South Ops would like to know if you need the Type
On
1
live
air
now
tanker
from
out
Fox.
of McClellan.
On Live Now from Fox, they're showing a house burning right now on Live Now from Fox on YouTube.
That is nothing. Hellfire C-130, we will take that as well.
Okay, so I don't own their feed, but Live Now from Fox is showing a house
Copy. I'll
burning.
advise them. And Tanker 107 has taken off 1345, and Tanker 101, so Tanker 01 just took off the same evening.
I copy y'all, thank you. Yeah, ops from Strike Team 10. Division Mike from operations.
We have yet to see a fire engine on her stream. She's been on multiple streets with multiple houses burning. No, not a single fire engine. Again, she is a professional fire photographer.
Yeah, copy that. Stand by. Division Mike from operations on command.
I think on Live Now from Fox, they're showing the PCH, and it's just like really dark on the Pacific Coast Highway because of all the smoke.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to sit you guys down just for a second.
So she's setting the phone down.
Escape route to the safety zone, which is the front parking of the property. Copy?
Guys, that's a live shot of the fire right there. That is a live shot of the fire. you're looking at, I think that's the Venice Pier, and then Santa Monica, and then north of Santa Monica is Palisades. That is a live shot of the fire from AFP. And the Pacific Coast Highway runs along the coast there.
Can you guys hear the howling of the wind? Stupid heads. It's horrible. There's times like this and you feel helpless. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I don't really like being parked under those lines.
Operations for Zulu.
Go for operations.
That address you gave me looks like it's going to be more Alpha, not Zulu.
I wonder if that guy's house.
Do you want me to head over that way? Do we not have any Alpha company there?
Down there.
Negative. The information I was given said it was in Zulu. We'll give it to thank you.
Again, we would not know these houses are burning if she wasn't there with a camera. So I have to assume there's other locations like this. And on the scanner, they've been talking about houses on fire. They talked about fire impacting the Getty Villa. I don't know what's going on with the Getty Villa.
Oh, I can't even breathe. The structure fire smoke is so bad.
Correction. Ridge to the east, in between Sullivan and...
This house is on fire.
Mike from operations on command. Division Mike.
Get to it. Too toxic. Don't want to breathe that in. Oh, it's just cold. Excuse me?
Look at this. Look at these cars.
They're coming as much as they can.
She said, where are the airplanes?
I recommend that you get out of here, okay? Where do you live?
I'm on Las Lomas Place. If you can please try to save my house. I'm at the
Oh
end
my
of
gosh.
the reserve.
Did they just come and get you? Were you the one that they said they were trying to leave?
My neighbor came and got me.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, get out of here.
But I have another person with a hose trying to put it out. So.
Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, we're just more worried about your safety. Sometimes they cannot fly. Sometimes they can't come in the area if there's no visibility from the smoke.
We're losing every fucking house, guys. We can't do this.
I'm really sorry, but I'm seriously want to get out and safe because the roads are jammed earlier, so you can try and get out and work your way out now, so it's not too
Unbelievable.
stuck in all this.
Zulu Heavy Equipment 1, how do you copy on command?
Up here anymore.
I was putting out some stuff in the front yard, and there is water right now, but unfortunately there's just not enough resources.
Next to it. Just giving you an essay. We're moving.
But I hear them.
Really
I hear them.
if I saw water drop, just one damn water drop.
They have been here. We've been seeing them. It's just when there's no visibility, they can't fly.
And I know that when I hear that big explosion, that's barbecue. You know, the little barbecues.
Division Alpha Battalion.
So I don't understand. We don't have any water drops because she said they're short-handed. And then the fire department, when I called, they told me they're just busy and they couldn't make it. And so I told them to come to my house. His neighbor came, Mr.
Do you have animals with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah, maybe try and get out of here, roll your window up.
That is now on fire. That roof is now on fire.
Alpha
This
from
nice lady's trying to help me
operations
out
on
of here, but I'm telling you, for losing our homes, this is not okay. So we need to put some water drops here right away. We need
operations from
where the hell are they? Can you call them and tell them how needed they are?
They trust me, they know. We've been calling and reporting all the houses.
And they just don't have enough airplanes or something?
Unfortunately, when you can't see, they can't fly. So every time they get a little bit of visibility, they come in and they drop. And then they send them other places. And so there might be someone else that is in their house and they might need them. You don't know. We don't know why they're not here currently in this moment right now. But they were over here.
Do you have an address for that house
This
that's
would be a
involved?
really good time to show up, and I will go away just as soon as I see one plane fly over. One!
All right, well, be safe. Just your puppies, the smoke's bad for
very bad for
people,
all of us.
animals. So yes, so cover your mouth, roll up your window, and keep your dog safe.
Wow. I mean, that driver might have been in shock. I mean, sounds like she lives in the neighborhood. She said everything's burning.
Address is 1280.
Guys, I don't even know what to do right now.
1. Palisades.
But good thing is we stopped that fire, and this one's still smoking. But
Palisades, I see on V1.
like it was earlier.
Ops for, come here. I think I got 1280.
Yeah.
Palisades Drive.
Look at this fire over here.
Correct.
So firsthand,
That house is on
You guys
fire.
saw
Look,
it.
wow, unbelievable.
People don't wanna
Unbelievable.
leave. They're risking it all.
Unbelievable. No fire engines. No fire engines.
It's really hard. It's really tough to tell people, you know, they are doing something. It's not like they're just not here. They just don't understand, and this is why it is so important why I do what I do, so that you guys see, so that if one person watches my stream and they see how dangerous and how severe this can really be, that you get the heck out of here. Losing your life is not worth it. Most people don't even get a chance or time to evacuate. If you're asked to leave, just do it.
Fire photo girl, incredible
I know
work.
that's tough to
She's
say
a
in a position.
professional photographer.
I've never lost a home to a fire. And even doing what I do, if I had to abandon it, I would.
Again, she is a professional. This is what she does for a living.
Visibility is bad. When people sit around and wait, you're putting yourself in jeopardy. You could have an accident. You could not be able to get out. You're caught up in a fire crossing. It's just super important to evacuate when asked to. Can't stress it enough.
Still, we don't even hear sirens. We're not even hearing sirens.
I really appreciate you guys for watching and sharing and doing what you can.
Oh, they're showing, hey guys, on Fox, on Live Now from Fox, they're showing like a building, like an, I don't know if it looks like an apartment building on fire. Live.
We got nothing in stage, and also the apartment structures right along PCH above the ICP are now starting to show active.
Yes, apartments above PCH, he just said on the scanner. I'm looking at Live Now from Fox, and I'm looking at ABC7, and they're showing it looks like an apartment complex on fire. Maybe that's the same one they were just talking about. So if you look at ABC7 on YouTube or Live Now from Fox, there's an apartment complex on fire. Lots of apartments.
I got, this is,
You got a hose?
Engine 105.
It's unbelievable. It's a big apartment complex. I don't know. I can't tell if that's the one on PCH, but they're showing it on Live Now from Fox and ABC7 on YouTube. It's the same complex.
I don't even know what to do. Let's get out of here and get to some clean air.
Unbelievable. This is due to the winds.
Really start to take off. It gets ugly.
Hey, ops from.
Hey guys, I have an update for you.
Really
I have an
ugly.
update.
Makes it really hard for surrounding houses to survive.
Gigi Graciette, who's a Los Angeles reporter, says firefighters have received a call that the Palisades Fire Station is on fire. Again, Gigi Graciette in LA reports the Palisades Fire Station is reportedly on fire.
El Video. And if we look this way, Anoka.
Mike from Division Mike from Operations on command.
Let's get some clean air. Can only take so much.
Operation. Right. Yeah, Mike, we've got a water drop that's going to take place in your
horrible.
report of a person at 17.
Let's go out and down and get
from
some
Drive.
clean air.
Again on live now on Fox and ABC7, they are showing 10 houses burning. They just said on the scanner 10 houses burning. I don't know where they are on the scanner, but they just said it on the scanner. We just heard it right now.
Palisades, I see LA on V1.
Oh, looks like they're trying to put out the...
Mike from operations.
I can't tell.
Did you copy that address for the person trapped?
Palisades, I see on V1.
Palisades, I see additional report of adult and child trapped 16856, 16856, Kaya de Serra.
16856 Kaya de Serra, they just said. Adult and child
LA from
trapped.
operations, can you repeat that last address?
16856, 16856.
Right up here.
Kaya de Serra.
Right there. That house, there's an adult and a child trapped right there.
Kaya de Serra.
See, that's it right there. Unbelievable. That's the house. And lots of other houses nearby, right near the brush. Unbelievable.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. The apartment complex is right near Sunset.
1400 has been filled.
An Alpha from operations on command.
Where's Sunset here? Sunset's down here, right? Where is it? The apartment complex that's on fire is right near Sunset. They're showing it on live now from Fox. That's Temescal Canyon.
Division Alpha Chow from operations.
Sunset and PCH. Hang on. There's Sunset and PCH. Can I see? Is that where they are? Right here?
Palisades air attack for LA. Repeat. Relief air attack over the fire at what time?
Is it this? Is this it?
I placed the order.
It's this complex. It's right here. That's the complex where there's a fire. That's Sunset in the PCH. Yeah, this real estate's not that it matters, but this real estate is very expensive. It looks orange on camera. This is it.
Incident from operation. Our mission right now is life safety. Evac is our concern. We've got air resources inbound for assistance, but life safety is our main priority. Evacuation needs to be in place.
Wow, life safety is the main priority, not putting out the fires. Life safety. That's what I take from that. So. That's a live shot of the fire right there. That's a live shot of the fire from AFP. Live fire photo girl is still. I think she lost her signal. And I was just showing you.
10-10, go for operation.
Crazy. This apartment complex, which is right on the water. That's the ocean. That's the ocean. So there was a fire going on up here at this apartment complex, and I don't know if they put it out or not, but they were showing this on multiple news channels.
From operations,
so it burned all the way down to the ocean.
Completely unreadable.
Because that's the ocean right there. That's PCH, and again, that's the complex you've been seeing.
Operations.
Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't see what I was looking at, could you, or could you? Anyways, again, this is the ocean. That's the PCH, and it burnt. I mean, at least here, it got all the way down to the ocean because this apartment complex, there was a fire there. NBC4 is showing like a burnt out house in the Palisades right now.
Yeah, branch.
The condo is right in front of you.
Let me show you an update here.
Ocean address 173.
Can't even hear the radio. Here is a 15-minute loop from. This is from Alert, California. 15-minute loop. Look at this.
I'd like to get some resources and let me know. Plug them into that area.
That's a 15-minute loop. That is the Pacific Coast Highway right down here.
From operations, we're going to landline you right now. Comms are terrible. We do see the need on Tremonto Drive. We'll get resources in as we can.
These were guys. People are asking how these fires start. I don't know how it originally started, but it's very windy. It's very, very windy, and somehow a fire started, but once it starts with these windy conditions, and I believe it's also dry conditions, there was like a particularly dangerous situation fire warning in the area, either started or was going to start, I think, today. But when the fires start in these windy conditions and dry conditions, they just spread fast. The embers blow. So you'll have a fire and embers blow off the fire and they start another fire. So you don't have lots of people starting fires. You can just have a fire, but if the conditions are windy and it's dry, it can spread really fast, and that's what's happened today. Oh, is Fire Photo Girl back? I mean, she was showing the fire spreading because embers would come off and start another fire at another spot. Let me just see if I can get her stream up. Oh, she's live again. Is she live again? Or is that... I think she's live again. Fire Photo Girl.
On fire on Los Canoas.
I think this is live right now.
I don't think I'm going to go up any further. Because that's all burned through up there. You see it?
It sounds like there's been a lot of houses impacted. I hear a siren. Oh, that was on the scanner.
There, I literally had it on the wrong setting. It was sucking all the air outside. Jesus. Oh, my eyes. I'm like, why are my eyes burning? Okay,
you can't even see.
Now. Don't forget to put your air conditioning on, not outside.
Yes, she is a professional. Fire Photo Girl is a professional fire photographer. This is what she does for a living.
Well, I hear engines, so I feel like maybe they're starting to get some resources in here.
Whoa.
Maybe.
10. At 750 Palisades.
The scanner is not working well. I don't know if it's the smoke.
Last message is
but
unreadable. Repeat one more time, or relocate to a different position or relay.
see, they're having trouble with the scanner, with the radios.
Operation Strike Team 1010.
There's a police car.
That thing must be really nasty. He doesn't want to cross it.
7 Palisades Drive. Strike Team 1010 and 1 working together.
Can't even see, but
1010. Repeat one more time. You're working in where and with who?
I think blowing across the street now. So
She said it's a house fire across the street.
Working with 1010. Drive structure.
clean this camera. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off really quick.
I see 1010 is working with structural defense with engine 37 and engine 59.
Copy. 1010 is working with engine 37, engine 59.
It's so weird seeing those little cocktails.
Is this near the ocean? I mean, it's not that far, but she's up a little ways. She's not right on, I mean, Palisades is on the coast, but she's up a little bit.
Strike Team 9270 Charlie. Go for operation.
She is probably, distance-wise, if I had to guess, about a mile from the coast, maybe, if even.
I guess we're looking for someone. They said they were looking for someone that might have been trapped, and we got somebody walking up on foot right
Charlie. Report to division, Mike.
now. I don't even know if you guys can see this.
Wow, look at that guy. Look at that person.
Right. Hopefully there isn't a rescue that they need.
Whoa.
But
Operation.
Unbelievable.
9270 Charlie. Copies. Reporting division, Mike. I'll go direct to Mike.
How can you blame them?
No.
Operations copies all. Just clarifying, is that 9272 or 9270? 9270, 9270. Copy.
Hey, we're just media.
You guys are just media?
Yeah, but we've been calling and we've been reporting all these houses. They just, there's nothing, I mean, they're...
So he just closed this whole place, right? Even to media.
Who did?
The fire chief did.
Okay,
right?
I didn't hear that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
You guys are going to have to...
Sounds like the police said they have to leave because, like, they don't even... you hear that? I think that she was talking to an officer.
Saying that they closed it all down to media, but I don't think that that's probably true.
Yeah, I mean, she knows what she's talking about.
I think
so
she might just be upset that... Okay, we're going to go...
Yeah, again, I mean, she does this. She's at these kind of... She's at fires all the time with police and stuff, so...
But we'll get out of their way. A lot of times when people are upset...
Wow, look at the house. Whoa, 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 look at this. Whoa, whoa.
The cops will kick you out.
Unbelievable.
Sorry,
look at
guy.
that. Unbelievable.
Really
Multiple houses. Unbelievable.
I mean, there's obviously media all over this place, so...
Unbelievable. And no fire engines.
Last unit on V1, traffic was cut off, repeat.
Oh no, there's our kid right there. He's trying to put stuff out.
Oh my God, look, there's fire in the back.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, this would be a very expensive real estate.
Should we go help
Again,
them?
it doesn't matter, but if somebody was asking about this, it would be a
Last
very
unit for
expensive area.
LA County on V1, repeat your traffic.
Right here while I'm parked. Jesus. Alright, let's go see our kid. Yeah, so, unfortunately, they say get out of here, and then it's just because people are really upset, and everywhere is kind of different. Ew. That's a burned up trash can. That does not look good. That's a burned up trash can. That does not look good.
She lost her signal.
LA County 10.
LA County copy.
For 1360 Alpha.
Where is she? Give me 1 second here, guys. I don't know how if she's here. Hold on a second. Her broadcast is paused right now, so I'll go back to her when she's not paused anymore. Yeah, she's paused right now.
Operation strike team from Operation Command for a reporting location for us.
Okay. Let me do something real quick. Oh, is she back? Hold on a second. I didn't realize. I thought she was shooting vertically. Let's see if I can do it this way. If I can throw this up here. Got to have her name up there. All right, let me just put this up. When it comes back on, we'll go to
Charlie
it.
from Operations on Command.
Go for 80, Charlie.
Yeah, 80 Charlie, I got a priority life safety mission for you. We've got a report of 2 individuals trapped at 16856 Calle de Serra. 16856 Calle de Serra.
2 individuals trapped. A life safety mission, they just said. They need somebody to do.
The operations from 80 Charlie. Comms are really bad. Repeat that address one more time.
So, the video I posted earlier, the interview of the guy who was
56 Calle
construction.
She's having some trouble with her signal.
This is the place right here.
Wow.
IC from LA County.
Command 42 is going to answer.
I did see him, but...
Division Mike from Operations on Command.
Oh, is that the guy she talked to before who said he was building a house? She talked to a guy earlier today who said he was building a house, I think. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Water coming from?
Very
so when
windy.
I first got here, we went up on that hill.
Okay.
Watching it come down. Oh no, it just collapsed.
1551 Alpha.
Wow.
Operation 1880 Charlie.
Let me do this.
1880 Charlie, go for operation. Okay, we moved to try and get better comms. Repeat that address one more time with people trapped. Yeah, 1880 Charlie, disregard. Command 42 is Camp Lake, but just for information, the address is 168 Guy Sarah. 80 Charlie.
Wow.
We're on Los Lomas.
Los Flomas, she said there.
LA, Palisades.
Well, I don't know what happened. Like,
oh, it smells green over here.
that is live. She is live here.
Palisades Air Attack, go for LA on V1.
I'd like to order the Type 3 multi-engine air tankers out of Hemet and Ramona to respond to the
I think she was having some signal issues, and then the signal finally got caught up. Look at this. It's so smoky and everything. Right now on AB...
LA copies, Type 3 multi-engine air tankers out of Hemet and Ramona request.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm seeing, that looks like more media she just went by. I'm seeing on different LA channels, they're showing different shots of houses burning.
Whoa.
I mean, she's seen a ton of them burn.
And you're driving through like a ton of flames and a bunch of fire. You can do, we're calling for help. But
the shot behind her is the fire.
The car up, so
I'll put that up too. Real quick.
Yeah. Less toxins, maybe? Oh no, this house is just freaking done.
Palisade ops from 1360 Alpha on command.
It was pretty scary trying to. I mean, it was jam-packed.
Wow. Another house on fire. She just drove by.
Task Force 23, remember your firefighter chief. Quick update, be advised.
So this is an example. We have house fires not even next to the mountain. From the Embercast, that's how strong it is. And it's not even burning on the mountain anymore, not over here. And after the fact, look. Now we have houses going up over here.
Wow. Oh, is it this? All right, I got to catch up here. Hold on.
Yeah, repeat the last. You were broken.
I can't get live.
Vehicles on Palisades Drive and Sunset.
So they just said on the scanner there's about 20 vehicles on Palisades Drive and Sunset.
Approximately 100 abandoned vehicles. Sunset
100.
Completely impassable. Additionally, we're currently protecting LA City Fire Station 23 down on.
Approximately 100 vehicles on Sunset abandoned. Hear that? I'll refresh it. Approximately 100 abandoned vehicles on Sunset.
Operations from Division Zulu.
Zulu, go for operations.
If we have logistics set up, we're going to need emergency air.
All right, here we go.
We're running out of bottles as we're trying to protect.
They're running out of air bottles.
People out.
They're running out of air bottles.
So I don't know if you guys
Copy that.
can
We'll
see.
get emergency air en route.
They need emergency air. They're running out of air bottles as they try to rescue people from their houses. I just refreshed Fire Photo Girl. She's having some issues with her signal. I'm not surprised.
It's traffic.
The scanner said there were around 100 vehicles abandoned on Sunset. I assume that's Sunset near the coast. And you can imagine that that would get in the way of people evacuating, of moving fire equipment around.
Yeah, 1360 Alpha from operations. I copied the 100 vehicles. The back portion of your last part of your message was stepped on.
Hang on. There's a live shot of the fire.
Units on LA. Protecting fire.
I'll try to refresh Fire Photo Girl again. She's still not live, I don't think, because I'm still seeing the same. I think she lost her signal.
On V1.
In the meantime, I will show you some other things. Let me show you an updated from Alert.
Ops from Command 42 on V1.
This is an updated shot from...
Yeah, Command 42, go for ops.
Hold on.
Yeah, we just confirmed the address of 1685 Pasadena. Everybody, the fire is burning up to the neighborhood, but everybody has notification.
I think there's evacuations
yeah,
too.
42 from operations. Your message was broken. I understand you checked the address. And what was the later part of the message?
They are.
Can't even clear.
Neighborhood. The fire's burning to the neighborhood.
The fire's burning through the neighborhood.
Air attack 3 November Tango.
This is a 15-minute loop. 15-minute loop, updated loop from Alert, California. That is the beach, and there's the PCH down here.
I'm going to call you. Your message was broken.
15-minute loop. Pepperdine is in Malibu, so I think it's a little bit, right? If I have that right? Or is it in Palisades?
Yeah, 1360 Alpha from operations for those vehicles. What do you need to get them moved?
I'll have to look on the
map.
I forget.
What do we need? Can we use just heavy equipment to move them?
Yeah, it's affirmative. We need heavy equipment to move a lot of vehicles. Abandoned, no keys. Most of them you have fobs.
Wow. A lot of vehicles have been abandoned. Pepperdine is further away.
Additional. If we bring in some heavy equipment, best way is to come up from the bottom. So come up Sunset from PCH. To
Pepperdine is there. The fire is in this area here. That's where the fire is, in this area.
Copy that. Sunset from PCH up to Palisades.
Santa Monica is here. Sunset in PCH is right... what is it, right here? Where is it? I keep forgetting. There? Where is Sunset? Used to live there, but I can't find Sunset.
And LA air attack 3 November Tango with a 15-minute ETE to the Palisades.
Sunset in PCH is right here. There's Sunset in PCH right there.
Air attack 3 November Tango. LA copies.
Crazy. Many houses have burned.
Strike team 1010, go for ops.
Is she live now, or is she... Is Fire Photo Girl live again or not? Let's see. I can't tell. Is this live or not? Seems to be maybe live. Well,
Yeah, copy that. So that structure is not threatened and you can be reassigned. Stand by.
People are saying she is live again. She's having issues with her signal. I keep refreshing and it works for a little bit, and then I'll try to refresh again, but here. Let's see if this works. Nah, it keeps the same thing again and again and again. All right. Well, I'll come back to her. Let me check some other. I haven't even had time to check other news. Just trying to bring you the latest. I mean, other news about this fire. Just trying to bring you the latest. We have the scanner on.
Palisades air attack for LA.
Guys, here are all the planes on Flight Radar 24 and the planes and the helicopters. These are all, look at all of these planes and helicopters fighting this fire here. I'm just clicking on the different ones. Oh, I think I hear it live in a second. So downtown is all the way over here. Santa Monica here, Hollywood here, West Hollywood here, UCLA right around here, 405 and here, Westwood, Westwood, Brentwood, Santa Monica, and then Palisades. Malibu is over here. Palisades here. And that's where the fire is. Oh, let me check also if I can get you the, can I get you the, yes, evacuation information. Okay, wow, mandatory evacuation. Here it is. This is the mandatory evacuation area. Wow. Can I make this bigger? View full-size map. I'm going to go to satellite on this, and you're going to see this is a lot of people. Where is the... Here. Wow. Wow. All of that in Palisades. Unbelievable. Evacuation order. All of this. What is that, north of Sunset? I don't even know.
Palisades air attack for LA County when able.
It's not exactly, no, I don't think it's actually north of Sunset.
Palisades air attack, go ahead.
Santa Monica, LA.
Palisades air attack, your relief 3 November Tango should be there in about 5 minutes. Both Type 3 multi-engine air tankers are on order, ETA to follow, and Tanker 122 is en route from McAllen with an ETA of 1530-1530.
So it looks like it's the Los Angeles-Santa Monica line. Santa Monica, I think, is its own municipality. I think they have their own police force and stuff. I used to live there years ago. Basically, but look at all of this. Look at everybody under evacuation here. Look at all of this under evacuation.
Operations 9240 Charlie, headed up on the Pacific Coast Highway from Topanga Canyon, looking for an assignment.
All the way down from the beach.
Yeah,
all the way up from the beach.
Charlie, stand by.
Mandatory.
Sorry, Charlie, copy.
Mandatory. That's a lot of people. And I'm sure that's not easy with all the abandoned vehicles we're hearing about. One moment, please. Fire photo girl is not back live yet that I can tell. Is she live again? No. Hold on. Maybe?
It's kind of crazy how it came off that hill and it didn't continue. It just like stopped over there.
One of our viewers said
impressive, though, coming down.
KTLA was showing abandoned cars on Sunset.
Maybe the wind just cut it off.
Okay, so the deal with the winds was we kind of had a feeling they were going to be pretty strong early on. And like we were talking about it. And I just want to go up this way. We got out early.
If you have any
we did have little fires here and there, whatever.
they can do some of the tactical patrol on the houses that are burning, and I can free up some engines to start catching edges to get in front of some other homes.
So we're 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and this thing's already raged and burned everything down, and we're still not even in the worst of it.
Okay, copy that.
Oh.
Yeah, Alpha from office
this
to
is Lackman.
confirm
Okay,
you're
so
looking
we're on
for
Lackman
rescue and brush patrol to your
So when the
location.
fire first started, this is where they had the first initial structure loss. And
The operation's at Zulu, looking for foxtrots, and so I can free up some engines. I need them for tactical patrol.
Over here.
Copy that, Foxtrot.
Yeah, and this is pretty clear that this burned a while ago, when this was like shortly after it had started. So we've got, it's really hard to see.
Alpha, Mike, go ahead.
Window here in a second.
Yeah, Alpha from operations. We have no Foxtrots available at this time.
Wow, see the fire up
we
there.
can use some brush patrols to free up the engines.
Operation
So yeah, this is where they
from
had sent
EMS 9,
a lot
Rescue 37
of
going to be
structure
responding to
protection
Puerto Marino,
resources initially.
PCH.
Oh my god, that freaking bare wall.
Puerto Marino.
So, hold on a second, because it's still honestly...
How many rescues? It's Paso Miramar.
We still got some stuff going on over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa. Window up.
All these spot fires.
Alpha.
Keep seeing.
Good work. You're going to report to Task Force 41. Task Force 41 is working.
Nick mentions that at LAFD said they were going to be holding a press conference at some point. I'm assuming they might not hold it yet with all the active fire going on. NBC LA4 is showing a house on fire on their stream. Wow, again, just fires everywhere.
Still some stuff going on in the front yards over here. That actually might be a house. That's another house right there.
Operations Division Mike, command. Mike, go for operations.
It's kind of hard to tell, but you see all this black smoke coming out. These are all houses. The hillside's not even really burning that much anymore.
Wow.
Operations
It's
Division
just
Mike,
structure fire
command.
after structure fire.
Mike from operations, go ahead. Okay, for resource tracking, I have single resource LA County Engine
All right, we had
9
102
working in Division Mike,
live
and I've also got 1360 Alpha, 1360 Alpha reassigned
and by
from
the way,
Zulu
guys,
now in Mike.
it's kind of calm right now what's going on, but if you go back to my stream earlier...
Yeah, copy that. LA County Engine 9 and 1360 Alpha now in Mike.
We were trying to do anything that we could to help, and sometimes your efforts feel...
Hey, operations, Ventura County Crew 13 on command.
Non-existent, but...
Crew 13, go ahead.
Hey, driving around, if you're good, we could plug in on the heel with the crews on Division Alpha, working on the heel if that works with you.
Yeah, copy that. Division Alpha, did you copy the last?
Pacific Palisades right now is under a high wind warning until 6 p.m. tomorrow. And a red flag warning until 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Huh?
A lot of LA, other parts of LA too, are under high wind warnings tonight and tomorrow. This afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow. And fire warnings. But high wind warning in Pacific Palisades until tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific. Red flag warning for fire weather until 2 days from now. The 9th at 6 p.m. Pacific.
From operations on command.
Starting to get a visual of the bigger picture. One more loop, and then we're going to try and get out.
LA, Copter 76, landing assured Van Nuys.
Copter 76.
LA, Copter 76, landing assured Van Nuys.
Again, we'll stay with her as long as she has a signal.
Stand by.
And stays up there. I'm going to refresh.
No. Now this house is going. This isn't even near the hillside.
Wow. That's live.
Oh.
That house is going up, she said.
Those are Team 5, Steve 20 on command.
I'm going to park up here. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Those are Team 5, Steve 20, command.
People are freaking out. A lot of people that didn't leave, they're not good right now.
Yep. Yep.
As you guys probably saw earlier, we had a lot of people coming up to us asking questions that we can't answer, answers that we don't have. All right.
Wow, unbelievable, unbelievable,
on B1, Copter
unbelievable.
76, you're clear to land at Van Nuys.
Crazy. Look at this. No fire engines. No fire engines.
Air Attack 5-2, go with your traffic.
Just unbelievable.
From the Palisades Fire, Air Attack 3 November Tango is now Palisades Air Attack. We've got 2-0-minute ETE back to Fox.
You know, the embers, fire's burning in one place, and then the embers blow and they start a fire somewhere else. So not all the houses around that are on fire, but you can see that one is on fire. I don't know if she lost. I'll give her a second. I'll hit refresh in a second, but her signal's going in and out.
Air Attack 5-2, LA copies. Confirm your timer is 2-2, and you're positive AFF.
It's the same.
Good job. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Division Charlie from operations on command.
Yeah, she's having a bit of a signal issue. We'll leave it on there, but
Official update yet?
Now did she go back? Now that just went back. See, I gotta
Division Alpha from operations on command.
Any personnel?
That's not live. The live is at the fire.
Go for Division Alpha.
So it looks like
I'll hit refresh again.
Yeah, Alpha from operations. We're going to be evacuating approximately 100 people in your division. They may be driving over fire hose. They'll have LAPD with them, but approximately 100 civilians evacuated from your area.
On the scanner, they're talking about evacuating 100 people.
Yeah, roger that. What street are they evacuating off of?
Avenida Cortez and Palisades.
Avenida Cortez and Palisades. They are evacuating 100 people. Can we find that?
we hear thousands and
Avenida de Cortez and Palisades. That's up here. Avenida de Cortez and Palisades.
Division Charlie
So
from
up here,
operations on command.
they're evacuating 100 people from up here. I mean, there's been fires burning in this general area. I don't know exactly what burned up there. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Hold on. Hang on. There, Avenida Court. So look, there is the beach Palisades is this area here. And then up here is Avenida de Cortez and Palisades Drive. And there have been fires up here, but I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly where. So, but they just said they're evacuating 100 people who are still up there from that area, Avenida de Cortez and Palisades Drive. So that's 100 people who are still in that neighborhood.
Structure Defense Group 3.
Let's see if we can get her shot back. Again, she's having some signal issues. That was before. We saw that before. I think maybe she's her signal. Oh, is that live? No, we saw that already.
We've got reports of people trapped in a home involved at 1216 El Hito. Requesting a resource to respond there to assist County Task Force 69.
People trapped in a home on fire.
Can you repeat 1216 El Hito.
1216 El Hito.
Copy that. We'll try to get somebody there shortly.
1216. How do you spell El Hito? El Hito, right there. El Hito Circle, right there. People are trapped in the home and it's involved. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll pull it up here for you. Sorry, it's a little confusing here. There. El Hito Circle, 1216. This is up here, and you can see surrounded by other homes, but right
operations on
there.
Command.
That's the home right there.
Go for Division Alpha. We got a life safety mission. I need you to check 1216 El Hito.
That's it.
Person trapped. Acknowledge.
That's it. That says 1212. 1216 is the one.
That.
Up here. It's up here.
EL space Hito. HITO. Acknowledge.
Again, kind of hard to see.
Copy.
It's this house here at the end of the driveway. People trapped and the house is involved. Let's see if I can see up that driveway. It's right up this driveway here. 1216. Up there. That's it. That's the house. Wow. That is the house, according to the Google Maps.
Hey, Ops from Alpha.
One of our viewers says it's a lot of trees. I don't know if the trees are on fire near the
Alpha,
house.
Go
But
ahead. That appears to be in Zulu. I'm in Alpha. Copy. So 1216 El Hito is in Zulu.
ABC7 YouTube is showing a house burning. Fox Live now from Fox is showing a house burning.
Copy that.
Unbelievable. Is Fire Photo Girl, she still having issues? Is that live or not? Oh, I think she might be live again.
County 213.
I think she might be live
from
again.
Operations on command. Yeah, Zulu, we've got reports of a person trapped at 1216 El Hito, which is in your division. If you could break a resource to check.
Copy. Once we get coverage, we'll pull it up on the map.
Almost had an accident behind us.
Hey, operations from LA County Engine 67. There's an El Hito Circle, El Hito Drive. Could they specify?
Copy, stand by. Yeah, last message for off. Repeat. You were broken. Affirmative, Zulu. Copy that.
I was assuming it's El Hito Circle is the one I went to.
Division Mike from Operations.
You know what? There's an El Hito place. That looks like the same one. She's listening to the scanner, but it's a little. She's hearing what we just heard. I'm just seeing El Hito circle.
What is that? 1216 Alameda? Let's go there.
Oh, she's going to El Hito. She's going there. That's the house we were just looking at.
I'm gonna look it up. 1216.
Your way.
1216.
Heading down towards
Alameda? L something.
3 is operation.
El Hito. Oh yeah, you just passed it. Right there. El Hito. Yeah, we're close.
She's going to 1216 El Hito.
Just letting you know we did a transition. 3 November Tango's overhead.
No.
Get you over to air to ground. We'll go over priorities. Yeah, copy that. Moving to air to ground.
So I believe I was at the right one on the map. I was at El Hito
Reports of a person
Circle.
trapped.
And she's talking about that same thing on the scanner that she heard that we heard. So let me just show you again here. She's driving over there. And real quick, again, 1216 El Hito.
What is that? Look at that up there.
That's what the Google map said up there. Hold on.
That's where we were earlier.
Alpha, go ahead.
There's a news van up
Can we
there.
get an additional water tender into Alpha and have them report to Paseo Miramar?
So she is driving to El Hito.
Yeah, copy. Standby water tender to Paseo Miramar.
Clearly, visibly, still a lot of
Cross of Lucerno.
fire because
Paseo
there was a
Miramar,
massive
cross of
header
Lucerno.
in front of us.
Operations from Division Alpha, or Division Zulu.
Oh, El Hito. I see.
Zulu, go ahead.
Oh, that's where we were earlier.
The dozers we had operating at the heel of the fire, they're unable to continue. The fire's dropped below Temescal and is making a run uphill against the wind. I'm recommending more dozers so that we can start boxing it in at the top, and we also need additional assistance with dozers to Zulu to Mike. Standby 1.
Hopefully she gets her...
In addition, we may need to refocus with air attack and get the entire corridor painted in at the heel of the fire so that if we do get a wind reversal or if the winds stop, the fire doesn't make a big run going up to Dirt Mulholland.
Yeah, Zulu from operations, I copy that. Try to get the whole area painted. We'll get with air attack and see if we can accomplish that.
She's still having a signal issue where she is. She's having a signal issue where she is.
Yeah, good copy. The dozers are able to work in somewhat smoke. If air attack can take care of that whole back end, that'll keep us from a lot of problems later on.
Let me just show you what it looks like. That is that's a shot of the fire there.
Air attack from operations. I'm going to move to air to ground if you can hail me on air to ground.
That is a live shot right there. I might have another live shot coming very shortly. That is a live shot from AFP looking past Venice and Santa Monica into Palisades. All that smoke.
LA County, Quebec 2, flight of 2 Super Scoopers, airborne Van Nuys, 1430.
Let me also show you guys the Alert California loop.
Quebec 1, Quebec 2, LA copies. 3 minutes to scene.
This is a loop from Alert California. That's a 15-minute loop. Let me show you this. That's the last 15
air
minutes.
Attack for LA when able.
You can see the coast is on the left. But that is the last 15 minutes. From Alert, California. I I don't know if Fire Photo Girl is back.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Oh, I think, is she live again? Hold on. No, she's not live anymore. Fire Photo Girl is not live anymore. So maybe she'll go live again, but she is not live anymore. Fire Photo Girl. Incredible reporting by Fire Photo Girl today, by the way. I really appreciate her letting me share her stream. Oh, I got another live shot. I got a live shot from Reuters. Breaking news, another live shot for you guys. Give me a second. I'm going to throw it on the screen for you right now from Reuters. I just got a new live shot for you.
Operations from Division Zulu.
Look at this.
Zulu go.
In addition, that dozer support, if they get the bottom side, the Sunset side, working their way up.
Maybe on the
If we can
PCH?
keep it out of Sullivan Fire Road or the Temescal Canyon east of there. We really need to concentrate some efforts to our east as well.
Yeah, from operations, I copy all that. We've got our orders in. As we get the resources in, we'll start accomplishing that task.
He said, does anybody have a PA system? You hear that? I think the firefighter said, does anybody have a PA system? Wow. This is in Pacific Palisades in Los Angeles. I'll change it to Pacific Palisades. Pacific Palisades is in Los Angeles.
Yeah, ops from Zulu. We're on El Hito now, and we've got multiple homes burning, free burning. I'm not sure who's on El Hito, if this is even still part of Zulu.
Wow. Wow. Multiple homes burning on El Hito.
That may be in your division. We do have a report of a person that was trapped at 1216 El Hito. If you could also check on that.
That person has been deemed safe. That person has been deemed safe.
The trap person is safe, but...
Yeah, copy that. We never got that report. Operations Division, Mike.
Mike from Ops, go ahead.
Multiple homes, free burning.
Operations Division, Mike on command.
Division Mike from Ops, go ahead.
Traffic to, they got me on my TAC to come up on command.
So I have like... Yeah, that's affirmed. Due to report, structure fire on Surfwood.
Surfwood.
And Wakecrest. That's Wakecrest and Surfwood.
Wakecrest and Surfwood.
He is, but he's a deputy mayor as well. So Mike from Ops, that's going to be LA County side of the line, Surfwood and Wavecrest.
It's headed in your direction, right? The fire's headed into the county. I think so,
Surf, Wood, and Wavecrest.
Okay, copy. And then also, if we have any additional resources in staging, I can certainly use them here in Division Mike. I have quite a bit of fire down on PCH.
Quite a bit of fire on PCH.
Copy that. Have nothing in staging at this time. Anything when it comes in, we'll pump it to you, Rob.
Okay, understand.
Operations, Strike Team 9170, Charlie. Mike from Operations on command. Operations, Strike Team 9170, Charlie. 9071, Charlie from Operations, go. Yeah, we're on, I believe it's San Vicente, coming up to Highway 1 pretty soon here. We're going to go to Sunset for staging, but do you have another assignment?
Look at that. Wow.
John O'Brien's title is what?
Oh, the house that's... They said there's... Guys, they said there's a house on fire at Surfwood and Wakecrest, right? Let me show you where the house on fire is. Here. They said it was Surfwood and Wakecrest. So there's Santa Monica, there's Palisades.
510 out on San Vicente, coming up on Highway 1. We're going to sunset the stage. Do you have another assignment for us?
Surfwood and Wakecrest is around here. That's not good.
Yeah, stand by. Head back to this location for now, and we'll get you an assignment.
Again, Surfwood and Wakecrest, they said there was a house on fire somewhere here. It looks like Surfwood becomes Wakecrest. So I don't know what it was, but there's a lot of houses around there.
Anybody else from the...
I have not heard sheriff's department. Okay. So we've got that out. Question as far as what information?
What do you want to know?
Like okay. When did it go on? Just kind of basic. So
10:30. Responded to
I can hear you. What's up?
Bill Malugin of Fox News says he is in L.A., in Palisades, I think, but he's in L.A., and Bill Malugin says the east flank of the Palisades fire, that's away from the coast, appears to be exploding from my vantage point on a rooftop in Santa Monica. The winds are noticeably starting to pick up.
All right, just give me a 5-second heads up.
Division Mike from Alpha, on command.
Update. I have an update for you. Gigi Graciette, a reporter in L.A. with Fox L.A., Gigi Graciette says the Palisades fire has grown to over 770 acres. 911 calls for help from people who say they are trapped in their homes are coming in at a fast pace, including one from a man who said he's sheltering in his pool because of the fire's proximity. Let me show you the... there's a live shot of the fire right there. Up and to the right.
Okay, what else?
Hang on. I think they muted the audio on that shot for the moment while they're talking. But that is that's the live shot from Reuters right there. Looks like they're on the PCH. Am I correct? Are they on the beach? I think they're at the beach, basically, which is where the PCH is. And they're looking up into the Palisades and seeing all of that smoke up there.
Division Mike, operations on V1.
I'll show you what some of the wind readings are.
For Division Mike.
Hey, Division Mike, operations. I got a
Operations.
look at the text I sent you about live rounds in a structure off of Ocean Hill Way. Also, we have 2 addresses where the reported people trapped inside. I'll give you the address. Stand by.
Fire photo girl says she's going to come back up soon.
Operations. Addresses are 637 Jacone Way, Jacon, and 17853 Porto Marino Way, Portomarino Way.
These are locations of people trapped. I need about 1 minute, guys. We are continuing our live coverage of this terrible fire in the Pacific Palisades.
Operation Strike Team
Numerous homes have burned.
We're at staging.
I hope people are okay and people have gotten out, but many homes have burned.
Repeat. Last company for operations, repeat.
Give me one moment. Fox Live Now is showing a house burning on Fox Live Now. You can go there on YouTube. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna disappear for 1 minute, and I'm coming right back.
Division Mike from LFD Battalion 80. What's your current location?
I'm at Coastline and PCH.
Copy that.
2482, Alpha 2482, making your way back to the engine.
Division Charlie 1421 Alpha on command.
Let me quickly show you some of the wind readings.
Hey Charlie 1421 Alpha, I'm at PCH and Sunset trying to tie in with you. Can't get you on V-Fire 23.
So here are some of the wind readings. This is Palisades right in here. There's a gust of 24. There's a gust of 24 there. Up in the hills here, I think this is the Hollywood Hills. You have a gust of 40, gust of 28.
Bonita and El Porto.
Gust of 29, 30. These are gusts. And then up here, further up here, you have some gusts 54
Alpha, copy.
Up here. So the wind here seems to be blowing down towards the water. That could maybe they were talking about possibly a wind direction change at some point on the scanner. So I don't know if that's going to change soon. Why are we not hearing anything from here? Oh, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, 1010, I'm going to have you report up to Pierre de Morado Drive. You're going to be reporting to Command 42. You're going to be going to Chastain Parkway.
Hey guys, NBC4 says LA police are on tactical duty. All officers to remain on duty. That's according to NBC4 LA.
You'll be reporting to them.
Palisades ICLA on V1. Palisades ICLA on V1.
Oh, wow. Hey, guys, and look at this. Look at this from 45 minutes ago. National Weather Service. Extremely critical fire weather conditions are expected across parts of Southern California tomorrow, January 8th. This is tomorrow. Santa Ana winds are ongoing and expected to intensify through Thursday. And you can see Los Angeles is in the red area. There's Malibu in the orange area. Santa Clarita is in that purple area.
LA from Palisades IC on V1, were you calling?
Affirm, additional structure reported on fire at 18114 Wake Crest, 18114 Wake Crest.
New structure on fire, 11...
In the county or the city jurisdiction?
County jurisdiction.
New fire, structure on fire. 18114 Wakecrest. Now, I see a Malibu. It must be here. Yeah, that's on that, you know, the Palisades on the coast. There's all this housing here, and it goes all the way up here, right near Topanga Beach. So if I have this right, it says 18114 Wakecrest. I think that's the right area. We heard about a fire before at Wakecrest and Surfwood. So that sounds right to me. If that is correct, then it would be... Where is it here? That's 18114. That's 18114.
Who are you sending up here? Just want to make sure I make contact with them.
You guys have been talking about...
Yeah, Command 42, you're getting strike team 1970 Charlie.
If I got the number right.
10. They should be making their way up to you now.
Copy that. Did you give them a
so,
check?
I thought that's the number I heard, 18114.
Yeah,
so that is 18114.
Yeah, Command 42 from operations. What division are you operating in?
By the way, somebody asked about the Zillow value. The house we were just looking at.
Command 42, we're operating over in with the Structure Defense Group 2, which would be Division Alpha, I believe, Palisades, top of Palisades Drive in Chastain.
The house we were just looking at, 18114 Wakecrest in Malibu. I looked it up on Zillow and it says $3.1 million. Actually, $3.184 million is the estimated market value. Not that it matters, but this is expensive, very expensive real estate.
23, and we'll let those resources know.
Copy that. V-Fire 23.
Palisades ICL AV1.
Palisades, I see, go ahead.
Palisades ICLA, information only. Fire approaching Marquez Elementary behind 645 Jaycon Way. 645
Fire.
Jaycon, possible elderly
Fire.
person.
Fire approaching Marquez Elementary. Fire is approaching Marquez Elementary School, they just said.
Division Mike, did you copy that traffic?
Is this Marquez? Is it Marquez Charter School?
Operation
Where's
Division
Jaycon
Alpha.
Way? I don't know if that's the right one. That might not be it. I don't know. They said it was near Jaycon Way. Let's look up Jaycon Way. Jaycon Way.
Ops Division Alpha.
Well, there's Jaycon Way, which is right there. And there's the school. Yeah, Marquez Charter School and Jaycon Way. So I think they said fire approaching Marquez School. So it's very possible. I think that's the one they were talking about. Again, that is a school, and it's right near Jaycon Way. So that would be Jaycon Way is right here.
Alpha from operations from Division Alpha.
You just kept going and got it all in. But that really looks ominous.
They're showing a house burning on NBC4. They're showing a house burning on Live Now from Fox. They're showing fire on KTLA. Different locations. That's a shot of the fire in the distance there, on the right. Actually, not even. I mean, it's that whole area behind those buildings is basically where Palisades is, but it's all that smoke coming from there. You can see the beach there. That's looking at Venice, I believe, and Santa Monica, and then Palisades from AFP. So much smoke now. And then that, I think, is on the PCH. I think that's basically at the beach. I think they're parked in a parking lot on the beach. on the Pacific Coast Highway looking up into Palisades. One of our viewers said there's a huge line of fire visible. Yeah, I was thinking, it sort of looked like we could see some flames there on the right. It's kind of hard to make out there.
21 on V1 command.
But there have been so many homes destroyed, we don't even know. I hope people are okay. Oh, B&O News posted a video of structures burning too, from John Michael Rash. I'm going to actually post this in the chat. I'm posting a link to another video in the chat from B&O News and John Michael Rash. Terrible.
24 Eastern attack.
Division Charlie from Division Zulu on command.
And then Matt Finn posted a photo of lots of cars evacuating out of the Palisades area, which I'll post in the chat as well. But remember, there's a fire warning. I mean, I think Palisades is under a red flag warning for the next couple days.
Division Charlie from Division Zulu on command.
Along with other locations in the area. Yeah, Pacific Palisades has a high wind warning until tomorrow at 6 p.m. local, and red flag warning until, what is it, Thursday? Until Thursday at 6 p.m. local time. Really quick, I want to thank our moderators. Let me just switch. Oh, let me actually show you the other shot for a second. There it is on the right there. Oh, hold on. Thanks so much to our moderators. Ruth Krafasi is here moderating.
Ready to go.
Beth Mythical.
I want another live hit after Josh is done.
Linda Belk and Larry on X. Then over there on Twitch, A Moment of Lovely, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev, thank you. And on Facebook, Paul Anderson, Margaret Riley, all of our other moderators too. Thank you for moderating.
I will. I'll let you know.
Let me try to get you some more updates here. Oh, I was going to show you also this.
See, I want that too.
Here is an update from Alert California. This is the last 15 minutes. Check this out. This is the last 15 minutes. Can I make this a little smaller or not?
For what? It's an iPhone. 15. Sid has. I got a 15.
Wow! Look at the fire. Look at that fire there. That is a loop. That is a 15-minute loop. That's a 15-minute loop. Look at the east side of the fire.
No, just look at your phone when you plug it in and see what happens. How we survive.
You can actually see the beach at the end of the loop or the start of the loop. Right at the start of the loop, you can see the beach on the left and the highway right there. So is that fire actually moving to the east?
What's your current location? I need to meet up with you.
Looks like the camera might have panned east to catch the front of the fire. I don't know. You know, Bill Malugan said that he thought it was moving to the
We're
east.
going to do something here, then I'm going to charge your phone. Okay, thank you.
It was moving to the west toward the coast, but I think it might be moving toward the east now. I'm not sure, but it looked like the camera panned over to catch the front of it.
From Zulu.
All right, so we'll keep an eye on that. Oh wow! Faytux News found Faytux Network found a video from KTLA. KTLA posted.
I'll either need a paramedic rescue, an 800 series rescue, or LAPD to assist with an elderly gentleman walking the streets at Lockman and Via Floresta. He's disorientated, and we need to get him out of the area. I don't have any resources to drive him out.
Elderly man disoriented walking the streets.
Lockman and Via Floresta, or individual walking the streets.
I am going to post you a video in the chat.
But whatever resource you're sending, they can tie in with 1075 Alpha.
Faytux Network found this. KTLA posted a video of cars getting bulldozed. Abandoned cars getting bulldozed. Literally using a bulldozer. So I just posted a link to that video in the chat. But literally cars getting bulldozed. Because they've been abandoned. See a Mercedes there.
Division Mike from LAFC Battalion 80. What's your current location? Need to meet up with you.
Bill Malugan with Fox says the east flank of the fire is ripping. He says it is moving toward Brentwood area. If these winds pick up as advertised, we're looking at potential risk to the Sepulveda Pass and Bel Air if it keeps pushing east. Bill Malugan, who's in Santa Monica, says the fire is moving east towards places like Brentwood and I guess the 405, the Sepulveda Pass, and Bel Air. We have the scanner on. It's a little quiet at the moment. Let me show you guys what the... first of all, this is mandatory. Have they updated the evacuations? Here's the evacuation map, which is mandatory. All of this, it's a huge area. Look at all the houses in Palisades. All of this is mandatory evacuation. All of this is mandatory evacuation in Palisades.
LA from Palisades IC, go ahead.
Palisades IC LA V1 reported structure or structure threat at 18234 coastline. That is 18234 coastline. Negative trap, all occupants out.
18234 coastline.
Okay, understood. So that LA County portion of coastline is going to be Division Mike.
Right there.
And we have LA County Assistant.
Wow, right on the beach.
Mike. He's
right on the beach.
Traffic, and we have that populated with strike teams. Thank you.
18234 coastline is right there, right on the beach in Malibu.
Division Mike.
They said structure fire or structure threat.
Yeah, Mike, go for operations.
Okay, did you have traffic where you're reassigning some more resources over to Mike?
Wow. I mean, I'm assuming that the embers just blow down from the hills, you know?
Negative, not at this time.
That's what it looks like right there. You know, that's what it looks like, but the ocean is right behind it.
On command.
Go ahead, IC.
Yeah, it's one of our viewers with lots of
I saw a mixed Orange County strike team come through. Did we assign them? They were Alpha strike team from Orange County. Mixed.
Yeah, we had 1360 Alpha come in and they were assigned to Mike.
Okay, you got stepped on. And where did you assign them?
They were assigned to Mike.
This is the updated
Outstanding, thank you.
loop. This is the updated loop, the 15-minute loop here from Alert, California. That's the updated 15-minute loop, and that camera panned to the east a short while ago. So, is it burning further east? Which could, end up threatening Bel Air, for example. That I don't know. On the coast is to the left. The coast is to the left. I'm talking about over here, going to the east over here. I know the wind is blowing to the west, but there's reporting that's suggesting it's actually spreading to the east. Bad Cat thinks it's spreading east, so we will keep an eye on that. Live now from Fox is showing a video of a house burning. KTLA is showing, well, a shot in the distance, and a recorded shot. Oh, AZ Intel said a press conference is coming up in 24 minutes. That's what AZ Intel said.
And 11, 12, 13, 14, microphone check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You're doing good, guys? Are we good? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Everybody? You want to go do your check? Thank you.
Brianna Sachs, who's a reporter I follow, is in the area. She's with the Washington Post.
Mic check from the command post. Palisades Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So microphone check. Media, good. 3:30 start time.
3:30 start time. They'll get, so the briefing. So we're gonna have video of the briefing because I think Reuters is actually at the briefing. I think this camera you're looking at is at where the briefing is going to be. So Brianna Sachs says police told her that the situation is really bad and a fire station on Sunset burned. They keep having to move their post east. They keep having to move their post east because stuff keeps burning.
LA from Palisades IC, go ahead.
Palisades IC, LA, 1. Sheriff on scene advising live ammunition rounds going off near Waycrest and Surfwood. Waycrest and Surfwood for multiple houses on fire. Additional house at 3704 Surfwood on fire.
Waycrest and Surfwood.
Copies, thank you.
And we looked up, they said multiple houses on fire and live rounds are going off. That is in Malibu. I think Waycrest goes into Surfwood. I'll show you where that is. Right here. So Santa Monica's here. Palisades is here. All the way over here. Waycrest and Surfwood. There's Waycrest and there is Surfwood here. So we heard of a house possibly on fire in this area, but I think.
Hey, Mariam.
But a lot of houses in that area. So multiple houses on fire at Waycrest and Surfwood in Malibu, and live rounds going off. Multiple houses on fire in this area.
We're going to take it live, right?
These, and again, this is in Malibu. Not that it matters, but these would be probably very expensive homes.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
All right.
That's not far from the beach. I'll show you what it looks like on the street there. This is the neighborhood right here that they were just talking about, Waycrest and Surfwood. It's right near the beach. Some of these houses probably can see the beach. Right near the Malibu beach. Oh, is Fire Photo Girl back on? Is she back? Hold on. She said she might go live again. Just going to try to. Let's see if I can get it for you. Oh, she posted. Hold on. This is a video from Fire Photo Girl. She's not live at the moment, but she posted that. She said Temescal Canyon Road. Look at this. Wow. Temescal Canyon Road. So I'll have to get that on the map.
Last company, go for operations.
She posted that 7 minutes ago.
Charlie from operations, go. Yeah, Charlie from operations, copy. You're asking for an additional strike team to your location.
She's a great person to follow, Fire Photo Girl.
Copy.
She's a professional fire photographer in California. Really good person to follow on X for fire stuff. Fire Photo Girl.
Alpha.
She's been doing incredible reporting today. Let me show you.
Yeah, Charlie from operations. That company fulfillment's going to be delayed. We have no companies in staging.
No companies in staging. I guess that basically means no fire engines sitting around waiting to go somewhere. They're all doing something. Let me show you guys the Temescal Canyon Road.
Operations from 1075 Alpha.
So that video we saw of the big fire, she was on Temescal Canyon Road, which is right here. Wow, that's not good. So again, Pacific Palisades in here, and Temescal Canyon goes right up here. So she was somewhere on that road, Temescal Canyon, and she saw that fire. Now it goes up into here.
Go for it? Yeah, go for it. Okay, thank you. I don't want to be that guy. Estás con mi primo, está bien.
Press conference coming up in about 18 minutes.
I see from Light Force 21.
Light Force 21 from Palisades IC, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Light Force 21 is finishing up an incident at Fire Station 23. Few occupancies down from Fire Station 23 at 17351 Sunset. 6-story, mixed-use apartment and commercial, and is currently about to be involved on three floors.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I copy that. What I'd like you to do is put your request for your orders in, go straight to operations.
I think that this house right here, this building, didn't they say 17351 Sunset?
We are not attached to the Palisades incident, but I'll get hold off.
Didn't he just say 17351?
So what I want you on is the communication plan, roll you into the incident, and then you can engage there. So go
that's on Sunset.
Operations for what your needs are.
Yeah, copy that. Break. Operations, Palisades operations from Light Force 21 on command.
If we can, let's go up and
Light Force 21 from operations, go ahead. I copy that you've got occupancy at Palisades and Sunset that may be involved. What are your needs?
There's a lot of white smoke.
Yeah, the address is 17351 Sunset.
Wow. That's it. He said 3 floors are going to be on fire. That's it right there.
17351 Palisades Drive, correct?
No, Sunset, he said, right?
That's 17351 Sunset.
Wow. That's it.
I mean, you can't even see
Copy, 17351 Sunset. Right now we're short on companies. Set up for heavy streams if you can and protect it.
Wow.
Yeah, copy that. I have not yet attached to the incident.
He said that there's going to be
21 from operations. Repeat your last. It was broken.
that it's about to catch on fire, basically.
Yeah, we were assigned to the structure fire at Fire Station 23, and we're just wrapping that up, and we'll engage here, but we're not assigned to Palisades IC.
Where's Fire Station 23? Is it right near
copy
there?
that. We'll have Metro attach you to the Palisades incident, and you'll be reporting to operations. Do what you can to protect that structure, and then we'll see if we can get you some resources.
Wow. Do what you can to protect it. They just don't have enough resources. Fire Station 23 is right there. There's Fire Station 23. So they were trying to protect Fire Station 23, and they said they're wrapping up there, and then they saw that this building is about to catch on fire. That's what they said. They said they're wrapping up at Fire Station 23, which is right there.
1075 Alpha.
Fire Station 23. And just down the street on Sunset is that other building. And they say it's about to go up. 6-story building. Right there. That's it, right? 17351. That's it.
Operations from Zulu. The person that we needed to evacuate out has been taken care of. Rescue 56 is handling. Thank you for the assistance.
Look at all the smoke near the... I think this is the press conference location.
Patient has been taken care of.
Unbelievable. That's near the... That's like at the... They're on Pacific Coast Highway, I think on basically at the beach here. And I think this location is basically the beach. I think this is where the press conference is supposed to be. You can see LAPD there. It looks like a staging area they're using it for now, maybe. But that's right. It's right on the Pacific Coast Highway. Hang on one moment here. Just a disaster this is. Just incredible. Unbelievable. Press conference in about 15 minutes, I believe. Oh, I just saw another video that Factual News posted. Wow. I'm going to post a link to this as well. Matthew Seardorf, a reporter for Fox LA, just posted 7 minutes ago, we've counted at least 7 homes destroyed by flames in Pacific Palisades. I will post a link to his video. He's been in Palisades shooting video of homes on fire. And then he posted another video 10 minutes ago that Factual News found. I just posted a couple of videos in the chat.
1308 acres. Copy, 12308 acres. 1308. 1308, copy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it? Okay.
Operations from IC on command.
Can you check ours? Mic check, we're good?
Go ahead, IC.
White balance is okay, everything good?
Yeah, I have a
report of a person trapped. I believe it's going to be in Division Zulu-ish.
Person trapped.
Let's look at where 16782 Calle Catalina and getting through dispatch. So we have a person trapped. That's
16782
Calle Catalina.
Calle Catalina. We'll look that up.
The operations copies 16782 Calle Catalina in Zulu, person trapped.
There's a person trapped there. 1672 Calle Catalina, which is up here. Well, where is it? No, it's here. Here?
Palisades Zulu from operations on command.
Hold on, let's do this again. Up there, all the way up there. They're trapped up there. There's been stuff burning up there. Oh, hold on, you can't see it. 16782.
Multiple reports, structures involved, and threat 2 on 3600 block Surfwood.
3600 Surfwood.
Copy that. That's
block.
in Division Mike. Division Mike is aware. Thank you.
3600 Surfwood block in Malibu. Multiple structures involved and threatened, I believe he said. We have heard Surfwood a number of times. So 3600 is here. There's Surfwood. There's Malibu. There's the beach right there. And Getty Villa, a famous museum, is right here. And this is Surfwood, and this is the 3600 block, he said. There's 3603 is somewhere
from
here.
Operations, I've got a life safety priority I need you to check on. Address 16782 Calle Catalina.
This is the 3600 block of Surfwood. Right, we're going right through it now. There's the ocean right there.
Zulu copies.
So there's a bunch of homes on fire in this area, and I don't know exactly which ones, but this is the 3600 block of Surfwood.
Charlie from operations, go ahead.
3636. So again, and there is the ocean. Guys, I can only show you the videos I have the rights to.
Yeah, I copied 3 additional strike teams to El Nido. What was the last street?
I think the press conference is going to begin shortly. Is that Governor Newsom? I'm just kind of looking in the distance. Can you guys see? Is that Governor Newsom? Am I crazy? Is that Governor Newsom? People are saying it is. Okay. I was like, it kind of looks like him.
Operations for Structure Defense Group 2.
People are saying it's him.
Group 2, stand by.
So we're waiting for the press conference to start shortly.
Accountability, we now have strike team staff assigned to us as soon as we get them on scene. Yeah, last division, go for operations. Yeah, ops, that was Structure Defense Group 2. We've got strike team 9170 Charlie assigned to us now.
Guys, I've been posting
70 Charlie assigned to you.
I've been posting some videos on my X account.
Division Mike from operations on command.
I'm at Lookner on X, so if you want to check some of the videos and photos I've posted, you can go back to my X account, which is at Lookner. I just posted the link in the chat. A number of videos I don't have the rights to, but I wanted to pass along on my X account, so I've been doing that.
Division Mike from operations on command.
Oh, a number of our viewers like Celtic Girl and David Contrarian mentioned that James Woods has been... I know James Woods has been posting videos. About 45 minutes ago, he posted a video of a house right near him on fire. And I just posted the link in the chat. Oh, Jen Tower mentioned, I didn't even see this, LA Fire Alerts posted that a copter updated the fire to 1,308 acres. That's the account LA Fire Alerts heard that. We're going to get an update from a press conference very shortly. The video of the bulldozers clearing the cars, the abandoned cars, is just crazy. I just posted a link to that again. So we're waiting for this press conference to start, and we will get an update from the authorities. I think it's supposed to start in 6 minutes. Jonathan Vigliotti, I posted this on my X account. Jonathan Vigliotti of CBS posted a video from the streets, from the residential area of streets of Palisades, and he said these are Paradise, California conditions. We were in a neighborhood as it went up in flames, mass panic in the streets, and the worst of the winds will hit the Palisades Fire tonight. I will repost that in on the chat.
Everybody on coastline, heads up. He's coming in for a drop near us.
Again, we are waiting for this press conference to start. We saw the governor there. I believe it's supposed to start in about 4 minutes. That is the scene of it.
It's just a 4-minute warning. We're going to be going at 3:30, so...
4-minute warning. There you go. Press conference in 4 minutes. We are going to be bringing it to you
south
live.
Side of Will Rogers.
So we will stay with this shot, and we will watch this press conference coming up.
Test, test. Testing 1, 2. Test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you know what? Evelyn in Maine, thanks Evelyn, she reminded me that there's a CAL FIRE page for this fire, and the official acreage is 1262.
Test, test.
1,262 acres. Did they update the evacuations?
Life Force 21 from operations on command.
Go ahead.
What are your needs at your location?
Still 3 engines. We've got some pretty good involvement on the top floor, 6th floor. Now we're about to engage.
Okay.
Copy.
Yes. So really quick, thanks Evelyn
anything,
for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Natalie Tavidian giving everybody a mic check right now. Testing, testing. How does it sound? Sound good?
This is from CAL
good.
FIRE. Palisades Fire.
Raise it back up. Yeah. Okay.
Everything in red is mandatory evacuation area, and the yellow is. I think it's some. I don't know if that's evacuation warning. Yellow is evacuation warning. And then I don't know if this is the extent of the fire. I'm not sure about that.
16782 Calle de Catalina. The fire is not impacting this area.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, radio. 1,
What was the need for help?
5, 6, 7, 8. White balance.
Yeah, we're
good. Todo bien? Estamos
notified
bien?
by Metro. There's a person
David,
trapped
you
in
good?
that location, but if the
Mic check,
location
1, 2,
is safe
3.
and they can
Mr. Coleman?
We are about to have the press conference. Any moment now. Press conference
Good.
coming
Mic
up.
check. Everybody good? All right. Let me get on
Copy.
your
Yeah,
way.
there's no roads getting out of the entire Palisades Bowl. Everything's not passable right now by civilians. But the
Wow.
fire is impacting this particular area of the bowl.
They just said civilians can't get out of the bowl in Palisades. There's no roads that civilians can take. Any moment now, the press conference will begin. Maybe they'll, well, give us some sense of what kind of damage we're looking at. I mean, many houses have been impacted. Hopefully, no humans have been seriously injured.
Palisades operation, strike team 9351 Golf.
9351 Golf, go for operation.
Yeah, we're just arriving at scene at Steve Beach here.
Yeah, 9351
Oh,
Golf.
I just saw another
report
video.
Division Charlie.
Matthew Seardorf posted another video of houses on fire. I posted a link to it in the chat.
Charlie from operations.
Look at LAPD with a map, a giant map.
Division Charlie from operations on command.
John Michael Rash, who's a reporter with the Daily Mail, posted today that a friend of his in the Palisades said traffic was so bad, people abandoned their cars, which we've been hearing. A lot of abandoned cars.
I think Eric Scott will have that for you.
We are waiting any moment now for the press conference,
Division Charlie,
guys.
go for operations. Division Charlie from operations. You're getting 9351 Golf reporting to you. 9351 Golf.
There is a podium there. There's nobody at the podium yet. We're going to be seeing the press conference on this camera. Can we see the podium yet on this or not? There's the podium on the right. See? You can actually see the podium on the lower right. So this camera is right there, right in front of the podium. But no presser yet.
The operations 51 Golf, what tack is Charlie on?
51 Golf, you'll be reporting to Division Charlie on V-Fire 23. V-Fire 23.
V-Fire 23, copy.
The fire is at 1,262 acres. That's the latest number I have seen. We are staying on this shot because this is the shot with the press conference. So this is the one we're staying on.
8179 is trying to reach you on 1.
Division Charlie from operations.
Dean R. White, those hills are the Palisades. I don't know. I have to figure it. I don't know exactly where they are. I think they said they were at. They say they were at Will Rogers. I don't know exactly where on the coast they are, but I might be able to look it up. There's a Will Rogers State Beach. I think that's where they are. And Will Rogers State Beach is. Yeah, I mean, it's right, like up in the hills is the Palisades there. I think they might be right around Temescal Canyon, but I'm not positive.
Division Charlie from operations on command.
Yeah, one of our viewers thought they were near the Getty. The Getty, well, the Getty is... I'm trying to find it here, compared to where they are.
From Branch 5, I copy you. I'm heading back up into that area, and we'll see if we can find them and make connection with them.
The Getty is... Oh, hold on. It's, I think, maybe a bit to the west of this.
So the PA is not working, but the audio is being received by all of you. Is that correct? Very good.
Division Charlie from operations on command.
Anyways, I don't want to go away from this shot right now because we're waiting for the press conference to start, and it's going to be on this shot. All right, here we go, I think. Here we go. There's Governor Newsom. I'm going to turn down the scanner when they start.
All right, go ahead in the classroom. Everything's looking pretty.
Which I think is right now. I'm turning down the scanner right now because they're about to start. Yes, Pacific Palisades is a it's an affluent area. It's a quite expensive real estate in Pacific Palisades and some in Malibu.
Okay, my name is Captain Eric Scott, the lead public information officer for the Palisades Fire. On behalf of everyone behind me, thank you for being here. Thank you for educating the public through your message. So this is all for the Palisades Fire, which is approximately 1,200 acres. And to go into all the specifics, we have a list of 8 individuals that will speak for you today. After those 8 individuals, we'll have Spanish, and then we'll have follow-up questions. After that, we'll have one-on-one interviews and let you know when the next press conference will be. So we ask at this time, please silence your cell phones, turn down your radios, keep your sidebar conversations off to the side. But to begin with, we'd like to call up the Fire Chief of the Los Angeles City Fire Department, Kristen Crowley.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. I'll be giving you a brief on what your LEFD has done up to this point. So at 10:30 this morning, a brush fire was reported at 1190 North Piedra Miranda Drive in our local fire station here right behind us at Fire Station 23. Los Angeles is currently experiencing an extreme fire weather condition with red flag alert. At the time of the fire, the relative humidity was 12 and the winds were approximately 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Based on the red flag weather, your LEFD pre-deployed additional resources, made public awareness notifications, and issued parking restrictions in high hazard fire areas to ensure that the means of access and egress of our local fire stations and apparatus could move up and in around the area. First LEFD resources reported initially a 10-acre fire with 40-mile-per-hour winds and alignment heading towards the west or towards the ocean. The LEFD then requested all resources, including strike teams and aircraft from assisting agencies. We then went into an aggressive attack and focused our efforts on fire life safety operations, beginning with evacuations. Currently, the fire is at 1,261 acres and growing based on aerial reconnaissance. The fire is being fueled by a combination of strong winds and surrounding topography, which is making it extremely challenging for our personnel that are assigned to this incident. We currently have over 250 LEFD firefighters on scene, including 46 engines, 3 trucks, 5 helicopters, 4 brush patrols, 2 water tenders, 6 paramedic ambulances, 1 fast response vehicle, 1 advanced nurse practitioner unit, 2 bulldozers, 10 chief officers, fire investigators, and safety officers. Additionally, we are so grateful for the hundreds of law enforcement officers, partner agencies, first responders, and public work members that are engaged actively in this operation. PCH is closed from Lincoln Tunnel to Topanga Boulevard. Evacuation orders are in place for approximately 30,000 residents, including the Highlands area. North of PCH, south of Topanga Canyon Boulevard, east of Tuna Canyon Road, west of Seabreeze Drive and Surfside Drive. Our evacuation center is the Westwood Recreation Center, located at 1350 South Sepulveda Boulevard in LA. The population threatened is approximately 25,748. Households threatened is approximately 10,367. Structures threatened are approximately 13,208. At this point, we feel very blessed at this point that there's no injuries that are reported. We do have reports of multiple structures that are damaged. Since the beginning of this fire, I've been in constant communication with Mayor Bass, as well as other city leadership, who's working very, very closely. As you can see, this entire entity behind me, we're working seamlessly and closely to ensure that we are protecting lives and property first. So with that, we'll go ahead and introduce the next speaker.
Thank you, Chief Crowley. The next speaker will be the Los Angeles County Fire Chief Maroney.
So good afternoon. My name is Anthony Maroney. I'm the County of Los Angeles Fire Department Chief. Shortly after the start of the Palisades Fire, LA assist the City of Los Angeles with a first alarm brush assignment. At 11:30 hours this morning, our LA County Fire Department went into unified command with the City of Los Angeles, and at 12:30, our CAL FIRE partners from the state went into unified command with not only LA City Fire, LA County Fire, and LAPD. Currently, LA County Fire is providing aerial resources to fight this brush fire, including our Firehawk helicopters, our CH-47, part of our nighttime QRF resource that we have, in addition to our CL-415 Super Scoopers. We also have 3 engine strike teams assigned and almost 100 LA County Fire personnel. I want to let all of the viewers and listeners know that we are not out of danger. The National Weather Service has predicted that the winds are going to pick up and get worse. We're going to have the most significant wind event between 10 p.m. this evening and 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. So it's incumbent that everybody have a wildfire action plan for their home. If they live in a brush-covered area, please visit the LA County Fire Department website for ready, set, go information. So that's fire.lacounty.gov/RSG. And for the most up-to-date incident information and emergency preparedness information, go to lacounty.gov/emergency. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. During emergencies, always by our side is our friends from law enforcement. So we'd like to invite LAPD Chief of Police Jim McDonald.
Thank you very much. We are here in a support role to our fire partners. Just a quick rundown. We have over 100 officers here deployed, another approximately 60 ready to be deployed once a mission is given to them. So far, the major job for our people have been evacuation, traffic control, allowing ingress and egress to emergency vehicles, and those can be helpful. I would have an ask that if you would, please do everything you can to open up the streets so we can get the resources we need to be able to deal with this emergency. Please take this wind emergency very seriously. As you heard from the speakers before me, this is something that is going to get worse throughout the night, so we all have to look out for each other. Areas of evacuation so far, about 30,000 people have been evacuated from a total of 10,000 households or 15,000 structures, to include businesses and other buildings so far, with no injury. So we're very thankful for that. But we truly ask for all assistance that we can get in making this as smooth as we possibly can. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief McDonald. We'd also like to call up LA County Supervisor Lindsay Horvath, please.
Thank you. My deepest thanks to the first responders who are working tirelessly to fight this Palisades fire. Moments ago, Chair Barger signed LA County's emergency proclamation for this fire, for the severe wind event and all of the fires related to it. As the National Weather Service predicted, this is a life-threatening situation. To our Palisades and Topanga community under evacuation order, please leave. Ensure your home is unlocked, the power is off, and making sure first responders can easily access the structure. This is essential to keeping you safe and to allowing fire and first responder personnel to do their work. For our unincorporated communities in Santa Monica Mountains, including Sunset Mesa, Topanga Canyon, and Malibu, all under evacuation order and evacuation warning, please ensure you are checking emergency.lacounty.gov and heeding all door-to-door information from our LA County Sheriff and Fire Departments. Thanks to our partners at the Topanga Coalition for Emergency Preparedness, who work year-round to practice evacuation drills and emergency preparedness, and they're working tirelessly right now to ensure information is shared across Topanga. For those with livestock, the evacuation location is Pierce College. For those needing small animal evacuation location, the Agora Animal Shelter is available to you. Thank you to Governor Newsom for your quick support and coordination. Thanks to Mayor Bass, to Councilmember Park, and all of the council members in the city, and all of our partners, city, county, and state, unified and working together to keep people safe and address this fire. The county and city of Los Angeles have a lot of experience in unified command. This emergency is no different. We're dedicating every resource we can to urgently contain this fire. I want to extend my gratitude to the Los Angeles County Fire Department, the Sheriff's Department, the Office of Emergency Management, and all of our county partners. I know LAUSD officials also wanted to be with us, but given the conditions, that was challenging. A few school updates. Topanga Elementary at Woodland Hills Academy will be relocated all week. Palisades and Marquez Elementaries will be relocated at Brentwood Science Magnet for tomorrow. Paul Revere Middle School will be relocated at University High tomorrow. Pali High School is not in session this entire week, and Canyon Elementary will be relocated at a location to be determined. To those affected by the Palisades fire, I know today is terrifying and it is painful. Please know that you are not alone. the County of Los Angeles, and all of our partners are here together to stand with you and be in support of you. Thank you again to everyone who is contributing resources to this incident. Your partnership is appreciated, and it is essential to keeping people safe. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Supervisor. Next, we'd like to bring up Los Angeles City Council President Marquis Harris-Dawson.
Thank you so much. I just want everybody to know that since this morning, about 7 a.m., I've been in direct communication with Mayor Bass, who's on her way home from a diplomatic mission on behalf of the United States government. She will be here within hours. Also, we want everybody to know that the city is well prepared and has a tremendous emergency management infrastructure who has been on the case since 6 this morning at the beginning of this wind event. I'm proud to say that we have some of the best men and women anywhere in our fire department, our police department, as well as their partners across the state and across the county. I am also want everybody to know that as acting mayor and president of the LA City Council, along with the county, and we'll hear from the governor later, the city of LA is declaring a state of emergency through this wind event, and we'll have all resources on deck. And our ask, our personal ask, and we'll hear from the council member from this district, but if you can stay off of our roads, please do so to allow emergency vehicles to go across the city. And also, remember, we'll continue to drive this home. The worst and most severe part of this wind event is yet to come. So if you're around the city and you have been spared, be thankful, but also be on guard. Bring your lawn furniture in. And again, help us by staying off the roads. And I will ask the council member from this district who's been on the street since early this morning, making sure the neighborhoods have the information that they need and resources that they need to come to the podium, our own Councilwoman Tracy Park.
Thank you everyone for being here, and Council President Harris-Dawson. I want to begin by thanking all of our public safety partners. LA City Fire has over 250 firefighters on the front lines in the hillsides right now, actively fighting this fire, supported by more than 100 firefighters from LA County Fire, as well as additional resources from Orange County, Ventura County, CAL FIRE, and neighboring cities, including Arcadia and Santa Monica. I also want to thank our partners in law enforcement for their terrific coordinated response with us today. LAPD, LA County Sheriff's Department, CHP is here, as well as our park rangers. Obviously, the scope and scale of today's fire here in the Palisades has been terrifying. We are so incredibly grateful for the swift response. And to my constituents here in the Pacific Palisades, I want to reiterate, this is not a drill. This is an actual public safety emergency. Areas west of Mandeville Canyon and north of Sunset have been ordered for evacuation, so please make sure that you are packed and ready to go and complying with all directives being given to you by law enforcement and our partners at the fire service as well. LA City is activating emergency shelter at Westwood Recreation Center. People in the Palisades who have been displaced by today's events are invited to go there. We are working with animal services to receive and care for pets that are being displaced as well. And as additional resources come online, we'll be providing those updates for you. Local residents should follow along for additional information and updates through official city channels, as well as LAPD, LAFD, and LA County updates, as this is a dynamic situation. This is a fast-moving and growing fire at over 1,200 acres at this point. And with the predicted wind patterns and continued weather event, we expect the situation to continue through the evening. It may take our partners at Fire a couple of days to get the situation under control. It may be some time until people are allowed to return to their homes and residences. Please bear with us through this period as our public safety partners work hard to protect lives and property and ensure that this area is safe before people return. In the meantime, if anyone needs additional assistance, I would welcome them to reach out to me and my team. All of our contact information is at cd11.lacity.gov. Thank you to my friends and constituents, and thank you to all of our partners, including Governor Newsom, for being here with us today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We'd like to now ask Council Member John Lee to please speak.
First of all, I just want to thank all the firefighters who are and first responders that are fighting this fire right now. Also, a big thank you to all the organizations throughout the city, county, and state that are assisting our firefighters in what they need to do today. As chair of the Public Safety Committee, it's my job to monitor situations all throughout the city of Los Angeles. And the most important information that I can share with you today is to all of our residents. As soon as we get any new information, we are trying to disseminate that as quickly as possible. It's important that you listen to that information. As someone who represents a district that is commonly affected by fires, I'll tell you one of the issues that we ask our residents to do is, if you're asked to evacuate, if you're asked to stay off the road, whatever it is that we're asking you, if you're in one of those affected areas, that you don't create additional problems for our firefighters, so our firefighters can focus on what they're supposed to do, and that's getting this fire out. Thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Council Member. And now we'd like to ask the Governor, Gavin Newsom, to please speak.
Thank you, everybody. Hell of a way to start a new year. Again, let me add my voice, the voice of so many others, in extending deep appreciation to the men and women in uniform across jurisdictions. I want to thank, in particular, Chief Crowley and Chief Maroney for your outstanding leadership, Police Chief, Sheriff's Office, all of our local law enforcement agencies that work hand in glove. There is simply no better mutual aid system anywhere in the United States of America, and you're seeing it now at scale once again here in Southern California. I say once again because we were here not too long ago, the Franklin Fire, a few weeks prior to that, the Mountain Fire, November, December, now January. There's no fire season, it's fire year, it's year round, and it's incredibly important that we heed the warnings, the calls, that we're not out of the woods by any stretch of the imagination. You may feel at home that you're fine down in Riverside County, San Bernardino County, down in Ventura County, other parts of the state, but there's a reason we pre-positioned hundreds of assets and personnel on Sunday in anticipation of this wind event. 110 engines specifically were sent down, 45 by CAL FIRE, 65 through our mutual aid system through the Office of Emergency Services, water tenders down here, 7 new helicopters we brought from Northern California down to Southern California. We just brought our C-130 down from Northern California and already just had its first drop. By no stretch of the imagination are we out of the woods. You heard Chief say 10 p.m. tonight till 5 a.m. tomorrow will be peak winds. And having just quite literally an hour or so ago gone up the canyon and saw firsthand the impact of these swirling winds and the embers and the number of structures that are destroyed, not a few, many structures already destroyed, and the fact that people were still not evacuated, still did not heed the warning, we're just coming down the canyon, is a reminder of how serious this moment is and how important it is you listen to these evacuation orders. We've all been to memorials. I've never been to a memorial for a building, but for family members and loved ones. I know you cannot say this enough. It's foundational. One other thing I want to say, because you can't say it enough, is expression of gratitude. The President of the United States happens to be in town. It didn't take more than a text message to get the FMAG approved, which means we're getting reimbursed for the vast majority of these costs. No politics, no hand-wringing, no kissing of the feet. The President of the United States said, yes, what else do you need? Emergency proclamations being drafted as we speak. And I just want to thank the President, because that's something I don't take for granted and something we should not take for granted at this moment in American history. So thank you, President Biden, as well. Final point. we encourage you. You heard all those websites. I don't want to burden you with any more except one. Fire.ca.gov. And why do I say that? Nothing like it in the country. It's nothing like that we've seen in any jurisdiction around the world. 3D maps and live cams on fire.ca.gov would also show you the evacuation orders. I encourage people to take a look at that site for information. And of course, ready.ca.org to make sure that you're prepared as we work through yet another extraordinary month in this fire year, perpetual fire year here in the state of California. Thank you again to all of the folks behind me and the outstanding leadership of all the elected officials as well. And forgive me, one point I'd be remiss. Thank you to Mayor Bass, who was on the phone immediately this morning, making sure even in absentia that she's here organizing everything she can to make sure we're successful as well.
Thank you, Governor. Appreciate that. We'd like to open this up now for Spanish, and then we'll go to questions. So we'd like to have Public Information Officer for LAFD, David Ortiz.
All right. During the Spanish, I'm just going to interrupt for a second. So we'll listen. I guess there's going to be, they say Q&A after this. So we're bringing you live coverage. Incredibly, nobody hurt. We didn't get a number of structures damaged, but the governor said there were a lot damaged. We've seen many reports of houses burned, and we don't have a total yet. Around 30,000 people are under evacuation order, and about 10,000 houses and about 15,000 structures are threatened in this fire. We are as soon as he's done, we'll see what the rest of the press conference says, and then we'll give you more updates here. About 1,200 acres, the last official total for this fire. So as soon as the press conference is over, we'll give you more updates. And you heard also they said that the worst wind is supposed to be between, I think, 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. tonight. If I have that right. 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. tonight is supposed to be the worst wind. All right. Hang on a second here.
Thank you, Dave. And when we open this up, if you have a particular member that your question is directed to, please go ahead and mention that individual in addition to your question. Chase? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what happened there seemed as though, and I was on the ground, people got that notification and they could not get out as well.
No, I will leave that to the folks that are organizing. Maybe, Chief, you have some thoughts on that specific example.
Sure. So the specific question was in the Palisades area or the Highland area, you said, where it was challenging for the constituents to evacuate. We did push out information for people to evacuate. Now, the lean forward posture, and I want to talk about that first and foremost, was communicating the potential threat of what was coming. That information was out. It was out early in regard to everybody be ready, set, and go. When that go order came out, at that point, that is that very important point where the public can and should heed that warning and start to evacuate. Now we know there's limited access and egress in certain areas within the hills right behind me. So with that, that's what we believe did happen. People did evacuate. It was slow to evacuate. What I have been briefed on is that the evacuations were slow, but they did occur, and we will follow up on that if there's anything better in the future that we can communicate to the constituents and continue to train to that, because the evacuation order, we can never do it early enough. So with that, we want to continue to work with the community, ensure that when that evacuation order happens, that they can evacuate in a timely manner. But we understand what you're saying. Sure.
Well, we're all in this together. None of us are asking for our respective political identities around here. Everybody's rowing in the same direction because everyone gives a damn. They're here for each other, and that's the spirit that defines the best of this state and this country. No one here is playing politics. We have an American president and Joe Biden that recognizes his responsibility in times of emergency. When Americans are in need, he steps up, he steps in. It's not qualified by a particular request or an expectation. Again, I say what I said because at the moment I don't take that for granted, candidly, like I have been the last few years. It's rather precious. And my message to the incoming administration, and I'm not here to play any politics, is please don't play any politics. There's a time and place for that. And at this moment where your question only reinforces the precious moments that we have to evacuate, we don't have time for any of that mishigash.
Yeah. Go ahead. So your question's in reference to the increased severity of wind and resources? Okay.
Yeah, was your question regarding nighttime aircraft operations? Right, so the plan is they're developing a plan for nighttime air operations. It's going to be a combination of LA City fire units, LA County fire units, state fire units, and that quick reaction force of the CH-47s that drop retardant at night. We are going to take advantage of the lower temperatures at night, but with increased wind speed, aerial firefighting becomes more dangerous. There is a cutoff mile-per-hour wind at which we will not operate at night. Flying during the night is more dangerous than flying during the day. We want to make sure that we don't get anybody killed. But we do want to fly both day and night. So we're going to have to wait and see what happens. I mean, it's going to be interesting. If the winds are going to get worse right now, it's going to be very difficult for our aerial assets to actually make a difference for the folks on the ground. It could be 30 to 40 miles an hour sustained. We do have history of operating with high gusts. But it really isn't effective because as the water exits the bottom of the drop tank, it just gets carried away by the wind and never reaches the ground. So there really is no point to putting people at risk if that firefight isn't making a difference.
Okay. Was your answered question? Your question answered? Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of automatic and mutual aid. So there's automatic aid agreements between all of these agencies here. They brought their additional boots on the ground. And as the governor mentioned, we have state mutual aid. So CAL FIRE has come in. We'll get the appropriate quantity and type of resources to mitigate this emergency. And it's an opportunity of neighbor helping neighbor. And we will do the same thing in Northern California when they need it. Yes, ma'am. Sure. So questions about abandoned cars, that's a good question that has come up. Law enforcement assists us heavily with evacuation, but please remember it's an active incident. We don't have the answers to all of these questions. We will certainly look at that. That's very important. I don't know if police felt like they wanted to make a mention to evacuations. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, just on that question of evacuations, vehicles left on the roadway If you have to leave a vehicle in the roadway, get it as far off the road as you can so that emergency vehicles can get by. The gist of moving them with bulldozers was an emergency situation. You got to get those fire resources through, and they do what they have to do to be able to facilitate that. So we're asking really for the cooperation, and think a couple of steps ahead. It's not just your vehicle there, but then others line up behind you as well as they see what you're doing. And so I can't stress enough, please follow the evacuation orders. Do your best to be able to get out to safety. Bring the equipment you will need for the next couple of days with you, because as you've heard over and over again, this is not going to end very quickly. Thank you.
If I could just expand a little bit. On Saturday, state started to convene respective leadership across the state of California at the Office of Emergency Services. We started to pre-position early evening on Sunday in 6 or 7 counties here in Southern California. Quite literally moved assets from Northern California into Southern California. Just as an example, moments ago we had a chance to meet a crew from Santa Cruz and from Santa Clara County that just were deployed up the mountain. Those resources remain pre-positioned currently in other counties in anticipation of the concerns you just expressed in the wind events. We are anticipating, hopefully we're wrong, but we're anticipating other fires happening concurrently. And that's exactly the previous experience we've had with these kinds of wind events. And that's why we continue to provide and supplement those resources from all across Northern California in particular. One final thing, because I think it's important. My phone lights up all the time, including this morning, about people saying, well, where are all the planes? You said you put all these assets, I want to see them. It was important what the chiefs just said. We could be up there all day making people feel good, but we're not doing any good, because that retardant flies all over the place. And so it's not that the planes themselves can't handle the turbulence and the wind shears, it's that simply you're not suppressing anything. And so it is a point, I know, of frustration, but then it also reinforces the preciousness of the hand crews and the men and women that are on the ground holding the line, that are up there as we speak. And that's also part of the specialty units that are part of these larger operations. We have an incident command team that quite literally is organized here in real time, and we're gaming out the next few days with the benefit of something we haven't had in the past: new technology, and other AI-enabled technology that allows us predictive capacity in a way we've never had in the past, which is also aiding our efforts to not just prevent in some cases as it relates to early detection, but also prepare to suppress in subsequent incidences.
Yes, sir. It's been moving in a southwest direction moving towards the Los Angeles County Fire Department's jurisdiction. It did begin in the city, and that's the Unified Command. Good. Not that we're aware of at this point. So that is part of the process. They are having evacuation groups that are looking at that, but we're not aware of any individuals unaccounted for. We did receive multiple 911 calls for a particular address. We did send resources in to rescue people. Okay, so what are we telling the people south of the fire? Yeah. Do you want me to take that, or anybody else? Okay.
Thank you for asking that question. Your question was, what are we communicating to individuals that are south of the incident? I think it's really, really important for the entire public to understand, as you can see, how dynamic these winds are and how quickly they can change on a dime. So you may think, okay, I'm safe, but that key is the communication. Listen for those evacuation orders and warnings, and also be super hyper diligent in regard to what could happen. If an individual within the community wants to lean forward and just say, I'm not going to risk anything, I'm just going to go to a different area where it may be safer. Just know from the south, and with the winds as unpredictable as they are, there's very, very much at risk. So we want people to be very cognizant of that, make good decisions, make sure they can understand real-time information, and we will communicate that and articulate that very clearly. But this is very, very, very dynamic. And you can just, by standing here, seeing us with the wind gusts and with the predictability of this wind's going to get worse tonight. So we want people to lean forward, ready, set, go, and be ready. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going to go ahead and conclude the press conference at this point. We'll let you know if we have another press conference tonight. That's not necessarily likely. There will be PIOs available here for additional questions. Tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., we do anticipate to have another joint press conference. Thank you all for sharing this important information.
All right, so that was the press conference. Again, 1,200 acre fire as of the last official announcement. Many homes have been burned, but we don't know how many. No injuries reported, which is good. And the wind is actually, the biggest wind threat is supposed to be tonight from 10 to 5. So the wind is supposed to get worse tonight. I'm going to show you a couple things here. I got some video for you. And I'm going to put the scanner back on because I didn't have the scanner on during that. I just put the scanner back on. Maybe I'll turn this down. I don't know if they're going to talk to anybody. And you know what I'll show you? I'll show you a couple updated videos of what the fire looks like. So this is from... hold on a second here. Let me just see what's going on with this camera. The camera is there. Let me show you this from Alert, California. This is a 15-minute loop. That is the last 15 minutes. That is taken from Santa Monica, looking north with the beach on the left, looking north into Pacific Palisades. That is from Santa Monica on Wilshire Boulevard. That's the last 15 minutes. There's another camera there. Let me put this one up here. This is also, it's the same location, I think.
Charlie operation.
And that's also Santa Monica looking north. Santa Monica looking north into Pacific Palisades. And that's the last 15 minutes. There's also some different angles here from Alert, California, which is, there's Santa Monica. If we zoom in here, I want to show you, there's a couple up here.
For operations.
This one. Last 15 minutes, the previous 15 minutes
affirmative,
right there.
Division Charlie. We're going to send you a couple of strike teams. We've got reports of a fire all the way up to Mescal at this point. I don't know if you've got eyes on that or not. I'll get you those strike team designators here shortly when they check in.
A fire all the way up to Mescal. By the way, that's the last 15 minutes. I'll show you on a map what they're talking about.
Okay,
this is another,
good, Charlie, that's
also the last 15 minutes. The last 15 minutes. That's looking down from the north, from northwest of the fire. So a different camera angle on the other side of the fire. That's the last 15 minutes. Those cameras are these, the LACFD Helibase. That's where those cameras are right here, and the fire is in Palisades right here. Also, they just said on the scanner that there's a fire up at the end of Temescal. So let me show you where that is. Yeah, Temescal Canyon is right here. So if you go up, you go past Palisades High School, and you go up here, the end of Temescal would be up here, if that's where they're saying it is. So I think that's where that is. And then also, someone mentioned that Fire Photo Girl posted again. Let me also do this. That's from AFP. That's a live shot of the fire. You can actually see the flames. Wow. So that's AFP. That is a live shot of the fire. That's looking up the coast. And maybe that's the Venice Pier. I'm not sure. But in the distance on the right, you can see the flames in the hills there.
Operations from Task Force 1012.
Oh, wow. Fire Photo Girl says she just picked up a lady.
2754, 2353.
Let me show you guys this. We'll do it this way. Fire Photo Girl says, just scooped up this lady trying to cross the gauntlet of fire. She posted this like 20 minutes ago. Can I make this bigger?
Hey, get in the car.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Get in the car. Tell her to get in the car. Get in the car in the back. Hey, get in the car. Oh my God. Get in the car. Tell her to get in the car.
Wow.
Get in the
Then
car.
there's another video.
51 Golf on 51 Golf on command.
Push it over. Come on.
Operations, LA County Assistant 5 on V1. What's your location? I'd like to tie with you.
You're crazy. You're out running around.
Go for operations.
Hold on. I'll play this in a second from Fire Photo Girl.
Hey, we're getting a report of a structure fire. Ready to copy?
Structure fire. New structure fire.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hang on.
18260 West Crest Drive. Wake Crest Drive. W-A-K-E Crest Drive.
I think that's in Malibu. We've been hearing a lot about a bunch of fires in that area, I think. 18260 Wake Crest. I'll look that up in a second.
Yeah, copy
let me
that.
just
18260 Wake Crest Drive, structure fire.
I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah, affirm.
So she talks, this is Fire Photo Girl talking to the woman she picked up.
Right across this light. I parked my car. I came home to take my passport.
I'd like to tie
You're
with
crazy.
you.
You're out running
My car
around.
is right across this light. I parked my car. I came home to take my passport.
It's kind of hard to make out what she's saying.
Branch 7. Branch
Something
7
about
from operations, go ahead.
her car and getting caught and sorry, I'm trying to listen to the scanner too. I'm going to try to show you that address.
Branch 7 from operations, go ahead on command.
We just heard 18260 Wake Crest in Malibu structure fire. Wow. Yeah, there's been a number of fire reports on Wake Crest and Surfwood. We heard about fire on 3600 block of Surfwood.
Operations, Branch 7, command.
There's been a number of reports of fire in this area,
Branch
right by
7
the coast.
From operations on command, go ahead.
But the one they mentioned was 18260.
Operations, Branch 7.
Which is right there, 18260. That would be the house they just mentioned. Looks like the house has a view of the ocean out back, maybe. But that house, structure fire there.
LA Palisades, I see on V1 with traffic for Division Mike.
And look at all the smoke over here.
9170 Charlie on command.
Here's all this smoke over here on the Reuters feed there.
9170 Charlie. I'm at Sunset and PCH, looking for an assignment.
Oh, you can actually see fire up there. Look at this. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, we were just coming down from Structure Group 2, and they reassigned me to you.
That's from the press conference camera. Thanks to all of our moderators, by the way. I really appreciate you being here. Beth Mythical.
Hey, all units, Battalion Mike. All units, Battalion Mike. You are now switching over to Division Sierra. Battalion 5 is now Division Sierra. Same frequencies.
Ruth Grafasi, Roberts, Mayqueen. Thanks for being there. Ruth and Roberts, Mayqueen.
1583 Alpha. Copies, working in Division Sierra. Same V-Fire 25.
Thanks, Misunderstood, for moderating.
From that identifier. 1583 Alpha.
Thanks to Paul Anderson.
Attack aircraft information.
Wow, look at this. Look at this.
Operations.
Palisades Air Attack. Go ahead.
42 Air Tanker. Use them 07. 1142 Foxtrot. 5-minute ETE. Empty.
Thanks.
Division Sierra, Branch 5.
Margaret.
Division
Sorry.
Sierra, go for Branch 5. Hey, Sierra from Branch 7. Can you relay to operations that the fire has moved to the west of Topanga Canyon and advise them that we'll need to bring resources in from the west?
West of Topanga Canyon. I'm going to show you a fire map in a
update
second.
operations. Move west of Topanga and all resources will come from the west. Hey, break operations, Division Sierra on command. Division Sierra from operations, go. Yeah, be advised of Branch 7. Fire has jumped. Topanga is now west of Topanga. All resources will need to approach from the west, from Canaan, front to the west.
Fire is west of
copy
Topanga.
that. The fire has jumped Topanga, and all resources will need to access from the west.
All right, here is Topanga. Let me show you this.
Okay, firm. LA Palisades Air Attack.
Topanga's right
Air
here.
Attack, go ahead.
There is Topanga Canyon right
Correction on the
there.
release, Tinker 107, returning San Bernardino.
So the fire is now on this side of Topanga.
Air Attack, that's 107, returning San Bernardino, empty, ETA 5, released.
So again, the fire has jumped. There's Pacific Palisades. That's part of Malibu right in here. The fire is now on the west side of Topanga Canyon.
I see from Task Force 1012.
And in terms of like housing over there, I mean, there's a bunch of houses on the beach. Then you get into over here, Big Rock.
Task Force 1012 is available for reassignment.
Malibu is over here.
Like a block of Palisades Drive and Sunset.
Malibu is over here. So, you know, will this fire keep going to the west? Right now, the fire has jumped to Topanga Canyon. Will it go all the way over to Malibu?
Down on PCH.
There's Malibu.
You can report to 17015.
Malibu is about
To the
6 miles from Topanga Canyon. 6-7 miles.
7, command.
I mean, not all. This is central Malibu. I mean, this is eastern Malibu here.
You're going to be on V-Fire 25.
But central Malibu is here.
Copy, V-Fire 25.
I got to check on the wind. I don't have exact. There's a
17015 PCH, Mobile Home Park. Reporting to Branch 5.
Hold on a second here. I'll show you some wind readings, but looks like a lot of the wind is blowing from, well, the wind right here. This is really, look at this. This is right around. That's right around Topanga Canyon. That's a gust of 43, and it's blowing from the northeast to southwest. I don't know how that's going to change tonight. That's right there. That's some. Then up here, you have 64 gusts, 25 gusts, 25 gusts, 25 gusts over here, Palisades. That's from the National Weather Service. So it's not blowing due west right now. Malibu's over here. It's not blowing due west, but I mean, this has a western component blowing from towards the west. A component of that's blowing towards the west. And hang on a moment. So certainly worth watching, as this fire again is now west of Topanga. And I don't know what direction the wind's going to. Pepperdine University is all the way is over here, about 6 miles away. I don't know what direction this is going to, where the wind's going to blow tonight. What direction it'll be blowing in. Let's see here. Oh, I was going to thank our moderators again. Thank you so much to Paul Anderson and Charlotte Webb, Margaret Riley. Thank you for moderating. A Moment of Lovely, Bastion Girl, DeBears, David Green, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev, and Linda Belk and Larry on X, and thank you also Misunderstood, Beth Mythical, Ruth Kafasi, Cynthia Moon, RJ. Thank you to all of our moderators. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Maybe take a look at, there's that shot from, that's the shot from where the press conference was. And they're seeing some fire in the hills there. I gotta take my headphones out in a second. Hold on a second. Wow. So Bill Malugan with Fox is on the east side of the fire. Not the west side is by the water. The east side is closer to like Westwood. Bill Malugan just posted and said, I just drove over to the east side of the Palisades Fire, which is tearing across the hills northeast of the Palisades. The entire ridgeline is burning, seeing multiple tankers try to come in and hit it with retardant. This is my vantage point near 26th Street in San Vicente, which is like Brentwood. So the fire is burning on the east side of the fire. And I can actually show you here. What Bill is talking about is he's talking about on the right here. Oh, hold on. You'll see it in a second. See how the left is the beach? This is from Alert California. The left is the beach. Bill is talking about the fire burning on the right. He's seeing it burn in the hills on the right over here. Bill is located somewhere over here and he's looking up. What I need to do really quick is I want to just grab the scanners. Oh, the scanner was off for a second. Putting the scanner back on. I don't know why the scanner was off for a second. The scanner's on right now.
Palisades, I see LAV1 with persons requiring evacuation information. LAV1.
2482. Make your way back to the engine and we're going to move up.
Give me just 1 second here. That's what I want to do. I just need a second to grab my other. I got to grab my other headphones.
Unified IC, go ahead.
Palisades Unified IC, LA. Persons requiring evacuation.
LA,
19419 PCH.
Command aircraft
That is 19419 PCH. 19419 PCH. 6 persons requiring evacuation.
I will show you where that is in a second. 19419. That's on the Pacific Coast Highway. Some people requiring evacuation.
Operations, did you copy that?
Palisades Air Attack, go for LA for aircraft information.
Tanker 8878 released empty, Hemet 25 minutes. Tanker 41 released Fox empty 15 minutes. Tanker 01 released San Bernardino empty.
I'm just grabbing my other
minutes.
headphones. I'm just grabbing my other headphones. Give me 1 sec.
Palisades Air Attack, LA copies all.
In LA, if you can check with Fox Tanker Base, see if Tanker 122 is on the ground. If they are, we'd like to hold them.
Copy 122 on the ground. Request hold.
I got to switch my headphones because they're running out of battery. So give me 1 second here. Hang on. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Ooh, that's not what I want. Hang on a moment here. I'll put that in. Get this. Connect this. Okay. The scanner is live. I was going to show you guys where they just said that 6 people needed evacuation.
Operations, Branch 7 on command.
Branch 7, go for operations.
Okay, so we put the branch break at Coastline Drive and PCH, everything west of that, all the way up through Topanga Canyon up to Mulholland will be Branch 7. That area, that housing track at Coastline and PCH is going to be Division Sierra, going to the west on PCH break. Fire is established west of Topanga Canyon on PCH, and it's coming up onto Tuna Canyon Road. That's where I'm at right now, and I'm going to set up a Malibu staging.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Did you hear that?
Flores. Break.
The fire is west of Topanga Canyon, and it's coming up onto Tuna Canyon Road, which is here.
PCH and Los Flores, 17,000.
There's Tuna Canyon.
Now going to be Division Sierra.
The fire is coming on to up to Tuna Canyon.
Sorry about that. Quebec 2, we're clear to cross 3-4 right with a left turn back to the parking.
There are houses here, and then they said that 6 people needed evacuation from this house for whatever reason.
Palisades Air Attack, LA with aircraft info.
19419 Pacific Coast Highway. 6 people there needed evacuation.
Palisades Air Attack. Fox is advising that Tanker 122 was already en route back to McClellan. Their ETA is 45.
That's the house, I guess, according to Google Maps.
Good copy. We'll release it back to McClellan.
Lovely house. Amazing.
Copy.
I don't know if that's the exact one, but it's this one right here. Yeah, it's got a view of the water, see? So again, we just heard that 6 people needed evacuation from that house there. One of our viewers said their yard might already be on fire. Yeah, I haven't heard about the fire over there yet. It just sounded like, I don't know why they needed evacuation. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they don't have a car. Maybe it's older people. Maybe there's traffic there. That I don't know. But we heard that before. We didn't hear the fire was over there, but we've heard the fire is getting close to Tuna Canyon. NBC for NBC LA is showing a video of houses burning, and I don't know if that is a live shot or not. NBC LA is showing a video of a couple houses burning. Might be live. I do not know. Hope everybody in the area stays safe. Oh, look at the fire. Look at the flame there on the right. Wow. Check that out on the live shot from AFP. You can see that flame. Yeah, the NBC, look at, if you go to NBC LA, I think it's a live shot and they're showing multiple homes on fire. They have a reporter on the street. Oh, they have a reporter on the street. I don't know what street she's on, but there's a couple houses on fire on that street that she is on, and she's showing it. NBC LA on, go look it up on YouTube, NBC LA. You can see it. I can't steal their footage, but it's there.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Last one, unit with traffic for operations. Go ahead.
Palisades Operations LA V1 passing along reported structure fire. Kingsport Drive and Malibu Vista at the corner. Kingsport and Malibu Vista. 18450 Kingsport.
Guys, another structure fire. Another structure fire. 18450 Kingsport. Another one.
LA from Ops, can you repeat the address?
Ops LA V1 18450 18450 Kingsport.
That's right near Topanga Canyon.
Ops copies.
Right there.
18540 Kingsport.
That's it. 18450 Kingsport. In the middle of all these houses. There have been a number of other houses in this area, more over towards Coastline and Surfview. We've heard about fire over here earlier, but now we have this house on fire here, according to the scanner. 18450 Kingsport.
LA, Palisades Air Attack aircraft information.
Palisades Air Attack, go ahead.
Release tanker 02 back to Fox, empty, 15-minute ETE. Bravo 78 released San Bernardino, 20-minute ETE.
Here is a up-to-date video showing the fire from Santa Monica.
Palisades Air Attack, copy 02, back to Fox, 15 minutes. Bravo 78, San Bernardino, 20 minutes.
Yeah, you can really see the flames there towards the end on the right. Yeah, Fox, I'm looking at Fox Live now, and they are showing a shot in the distance of the fire in the hills burning. Here's another camera. I'll show you the 15-minute update here. Oops. From Alert, California. That's from Santa Monica. And that is, you can see it on the right there, the flames from the fire.
Charlie, Division Sierra on our command.
Just checking for updates here.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Oh, our viewer,
LA from Palisades IC, go ahead.
Sunday, Florida.
Palisades ICLA V1. Reporting party at the Getty Villa Museum is advising the structure's catching. 17985 PCH, 17985 PCH, Getty Villa Museum.
Is the Getty Villa Museum actually catching?
Copies.
Wow. Is that the right address for it? That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
At 17,000 Mobile Home Park. Division Mike from Operations, copy
Now,
traffic on
is it this structure?
Getty via.
Is it this building here? Or is that just the issue in general? Is that just the...
Branch 5 from Operations on command.
I don't know if they meant that specific structure or just the museum itself. Because there's the whole Getty Villa is... Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm talking about. Here, Getty Villa. 17985 came up this building right here. There's the villa. So I don't know if the Getty Villa has multiple different addresses for the buildings there. It's a famous museum. The address, the official address is 17985. That's it. Getty Villa is catching fire. They just posted that right now. They just said that.
Branch 5 on command.
Yeah, Branch 5 from Ops. We're getting reports of people trapped in the mobile home park at Coco and Aloha. Their mobile home is impinged with fire and they are trapped.
Wow.
Coco and Aloha.
We got to look that up too.
Coco and Aloha, we'll see if I can get some resources on it. Also, be advised, this incident is now to the east or southeast of Temescal. It has jumped. I'm looking at the neighborhoods. If you take Temescal and PCH, between Sunset and PCH, neighborhoods on both sides of Temescal are immediately threatened.
PCH, sorry, I was trying to find a Coco and Aloha.
Operations from 80.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Ops from Branch. Make Juliet will end at Temescal and pick up another division from Temescal going east, and let me know what that is. I need resources for that.
Yeah, Branch 5, copy that.
I want to hear that Getty Villa report again.
Operations Recon 82 Charlie on command. Yeah, 82 Charlie from Operations. We were running through Branch 5. We've got reports of civilians trapped on Coco and Aloha within the mobile home park.
That's a mobile home park right there. There's a mobile home park right here.
Roger that. Coco and Aloha mobile home park. We're en route.
There is fire impinging on this location, and they said that there's people trapped here.
Division Zulu from 1049 on command.
I can't get a street view there, not right there, but that is Coco and Aloha is a mobile home park, and I'm showing it to you right now, right there. It's near the beach. It's right. It's kind of near where that. It's right near where the press conference was, and I don't know where the people are trapped. These are mobile homes, I guess. At least some of these here, you know, you might say they don't look like, you know, they might homes that in theory you could drive away with. See, mobile homes, but somewhere in there people are trapped, and there's fire impinging on that mobile home park there. And
operations, we have structures being threatened. One on fire on Havenport Avenue.
Wow. A lot of fire calls now.
Yeah, last company reporting the structure identifier, and where are you reporting to?
Private resource that's on, and right behind our structure, there's a structure. We're trying to contain it so it doesn't spread into our structure at the moment. We are currently on 643 Haverford Avenue.
643 Havensport?
634 Hazel Court copy. Company
Hazel Court?
identifier.
643 Hazel Court? Hazel Court? I don't even see a Hazel Court.
Private resource, we checked in earlier with command.
There's no Hazel Court that I see. There's one in Denver. I really want to replay that that thing about the Getty. Let me just pull it up on my phone and replay it for myself.
9380 Charlie, Division Sierra on a command. Yeah, traffic for 9380 Charlie. Traffic for 9380 Charlie on command. Traffic on Museum is advising us. Branch 5 from operations on command. Palisades IC, go ahead.
Sunday, Florida.
Palisades IC LAV1. Reporting party at the Getty Villa Museum is advising the structure's catching. 17.
Yeah, the scanner says a structure is catching fire at the Getty Villa Museum.
Branch 5 from operations on command.
So we heard that about 5 minutes ago. A structure
LAV1.
catching fire at the Getty Villa Museum. Somewhere there at the Getty Villa. Yeah, there's a number of structures on fire. We're just hearing about other things on fire right now on the scanner.
Division Sierra, 9380 Charlie on command. Yeah, there you are, 9380 Charlie. Hey, do you have your strike team formed up? Yeah, they're coming in. They're over at PCH in Topanga.
That's a live shot right there.
Okay, I'm going to bring you to PCH Topanga. I need you to do point protection west of Topanga. Copy? Copy. Assigned to Division Sierra, and we'll be working west of Topanga on PCH.
Palisades ICLAV1.
Yeah, once you go west, just past Topanga, I'll do face-to-face with you.
They're talking about trying to keep it from spreading further west. It's jumped across Topanga, Canyon Boulevard, and they're trying to keep it from going much further west. Now, I think they said maybe the Real Inn is like a well-known. Is the Real Inn there? Is that still open? I thought I saw Real Inn. Real Inn Malibu, seafood. That's not the one I was thinking of. I don't think. I think I've been there at some point.
Hey, for accountability, engine 5118 was moved up to 70. He's got a fire alarm up here, and they're engaged helping out up here. If you can relay that.
But I don't know if there's.
Yeah, copy. I'll relay that. Hey,
there's
when able, let me
structures
know
on the coast here.
Release some resources. I'm going to start moving
Resources west of Topanga. Copy.
But Central Malibu is over
Sierra
here.
From Task Force 43, confirming you want me to cut resource loose. I've got several homes involved and many more exposed.
Several homes involved. Where is that person?
No, negative. Just when able, let me know.
So we just heard several homes involved.
Task Force 59, command.
But the fire is moving to the west, they say, across Topanga Canyon.
Division Charlie, Task Force 59, command. Hey, Charlie, if able, can we get a water tender over here at Via Crest to support our operation, if possible?
Very concerning. We're hearing about a bunch of structures on fire right now from different people on the scanner.
Palisades Ops, LA, V1.
Oh, I saw another video from Matthew Seedorf of a house on fire. He's with Fox LA. I'll post that link in the chat. About firefighters trying to save a home.
LA, go ahead for operations.
Palisades Ops, LA. Report of structure fire above the mobile home park at Aloha. Address 15859. Asilomar, 15859. Asilomar.
Structure fire here, above the mobile home park.
LA operations copy. We have resources in there. Understood. Thank you.
So the mobile home park is
Helicopters
here.
ops aware. Resources on.
See that? That's a mobile home park. I believe all in here. It says mobile estates right here. Mobile estates here. So we heard about that there's some people at Aloha and Cocoa who need to evacuate and that there's fire in the area. That's a mobile home park. And then up here, there's a fire up. That's a fire at this house. 1589 Asilomar, they said. Which would be this house right here. If I have it right. That's according to Google. 1589. 1589, that's it. It says it right there on the street. So the structure fire reported there. And then that overlooks, basically, the mobile home park is down here.
Sierra, Task Force 43, command.
Mobile home park, but, you know, right on the beach
Task
there.
Force 43, Sierra, go on command.
Sierra from Task Force 43. I've got Orange County Strike Team 1400 and
Just to be clear,
that are making their way here.
I knew somebody.
So they're going to stay here with me.
I knew somebody years ago who lived in a mobile home park in L.A.
Okay,
and like
you're going to keep.
it was like a normal resident.
1401.
They were just kind of like, it kind of felt like it was like normal houses, you know.
Yeah,
they're shaped a certain way,
they've got
but
most of the units here. The rest are migrating from Mike.
the person I knew had lived there for a while, and it was like, it felt like a neighborhood, you know. It didn't feel like people were coming in and out of it. It just, you know, when you were there, they're kind of long and narrow, but looked like a neighborhood.
52-2042.
Jonathan Morris, our viewer, said they're
Okay,
like normal.
Task Force 43, that's a good copy.
They're like normal homes, pretty much. So when you hear mobile home, don't think about like
2042.
RVs or something. And for all I mean, that's locations right next to the beach. So for all I know, it's expensive, very expensive to live there. I don't know, but again, a fire up here at this house and fire reported at this mobile home park somewhere, right near Temescal Canyon, right near the beach, right near where the press conference was. And over here is Topanga Canyon, and the fire has jumped Topanga and is moving towards the west, reportedly. Seldon, our viewer, says they are modular homes. Our viewer Riley says, beautiful mobile homes and amenities in by the beach, expensive lot prices. I've looked it up to be by the beach before.
Hey, 1142 Foxtrot, Division Sierra on command.
Wikipedia says mobile homes are often left permanently or semi-permanently in one place, but can be moved and may be required to move from time to time for legal reasons. One of our viewers distinguished between mobile homes and motor homes. But we are hearing about a number of structure fires at this moment. Here is it's a live shot right there from AFP, and you can see the fire burning in the hills on the right there.
Operations Branch 7, command.
Couple of viewers sent me, it's like a TikTok of some sort of structure near the Getty Villa on fire. But I'm seeing people in the comments saying it's not actually the Getty Villa. What we heard on the scanner is that a structure at the Getty Villa was on fire. That's what we heard on the scanner, that a structure. I don't know which structure it was. Also, maybe it's just a structure nearby. I don't know. But that was the report we heard on the scanner.
All divisions and groups from operations, if you have companies that you can release, we need to start reorganizing, breaking down structure defense groups to merge them into the divisions, and start breaking companies, engine companies, down to the areas of impact in our division Sierra, Mike, and Juliet. A 9380 Charlie.
Palisades Operations, Palisades Air Attack, command.
Yeah, air attack, go for operations.
Command, should have rolled air to ground.
There's a video floating around which some viewers have sent me, which shows, hold on a second here. What is it here? Yes. So a number of viewers have sent me a TikTok video. You're looking at Google Maps right here, which appears to show, it says the Getty Villa, but that's not. I don't think this is the Getty Villa. It appears to show a fire like on the hillside here, which is, see, that says Villa de Leon. The Getty Villa is here. What is Villa de Leon? Historical landmark, it says. But that's here. The Getty Villa is up here, and I think here.
Branch 7, AC 5.
But I don't know if this building's on fire or if the hill was on fire. I got to look at that video again. I'll post the link in the chat. It looks like the hill is on fire below that building.
Yeah, branch 7, AC5, you up on V1?
Somebody on TikTok posted that named Carvin Up Life. And if you look at that TikTok, I just posted the link to it. What you see is, it appears to me you see that the hill below that Via de Leon is on fire. So thanks to the viewers for sending that in. I don't know when that TikTok was taken. It could have been hours ago. But it's right. It's this building here, and it's like the stuff underneath it. And again, the Getty Villa is up here. And that, one of our views said the building could catch fire. Maybe it did. I don't know.
Operations.
The Villa de Leon is a mansion, says Wikipedia. It's near the Getty Villa.
Division Mike from Operations on command.
That building where the fire is right near.
Companies within the Getty compound, the VIA, for structure protection.
Oh, they're just asking about if they have firefighters in the Getty VIA for structural protection. On the scanner. This is an article on Wikipedia about that building in the TikTok video, where the fire was right near, the Via de Leon. It says it's been used in many high-profile music videos, commercials, and printed ads.
Copy, and just confirming that's a Getty Via. Yeah, copy that.
We can't hear who the person is talking to, but they're asking if they have people in the Getty Via.
LA, Palisades Air Attack. 717 from Operations on command.
Let me show you this too. Here is the current fire
Palisades Air Attack, go ahead for LA.
Palisades Air Attack, been released for the Palisades incident. Returning Fox, 15-minute ETE for 3 November Tango.
What you're seeing there is from the Cal Fire, fire.ca.gov site.
Ops from Structure Defense 2.
Yeah, Structure Defense 2, we're going to start breaking companies down. We'd like to reorg and reassign companies that aren't needed up there or work you into the division you're working in. What is it looking like in your location?
What is 3D map?
Yeah, I still have 2 task forces and an engine working within the area that we're working.
This is a 3D map of the fire.
They're up here. They're looking for Zulu. If Zulu doesn't need them, we can use them, and they can do a tactical patrol in the area. We can release with 2 task forces and the engine company and rescue.
That's a 3D map of the fire.
Copy. If you could tie in with Zulu to see if we can make that happen, if you can release the companies, let me know so I can reassign them.
From from Cal Fire.
From Structure Fence 2 on V1.
That's going to be the fire extent here. The red area in general is mandatory
Palisades Air
operation.
Attack, LA copies that you're released and you're going to Fox with a 15-minute ETA, 3 November Tango.
Yellow is evacuation
LA,
warning.
that's affirmative. And City 4 will be assuming Palisades Telco and has control of the airspace for night operations.
Copy, City 4.
Someone said use the circular icon to rotate. It's not very clear. Says
Telco, go for
turn.
operations. Operations, Telco. We've got fire 1, 2, and 3, and 4 on
Toggle
the fire.
to pan or rotate.
Orca 1.
Oh, there we go.
Or only type 1. Air attack done for the night. I'd like to request 3 additional type 1 or helicopters to the fire for night operations. Yeah, I copy the resources on scene, fire 1, 2, 3, and 4, and county Copter 18 and the request for 3 additional air resources. Type 1, correct?
That's
Anyways.
correct. Type 1. Additionally, we've got Orange County Orca 1 Type 1 aircraft on.
Let me go back to the other map. That's the other map right there. And it shows you that, roughly speaking, this is the extent of the fire in Palisades, 1261.5 acres. The red area is all mandatory evacuation. The yellow is evacuation warning. And you can actually see, if the fire was to keep going this way, sorry.
Water tender 88, water tender 77 from operations on command.
If it were to keep going this way, you get into other areas like Bel Air up here.
Yeah, we need
That's
to head
Brentwood.
back down to, we need to reassign you to
Bel Air.
PCH for protection of the command post, both water tender 77 and water tender 88.
So it's not, that's what's over. The 405 is over there. Now the wind, as far as I'm aware, the wind isn't blowing in that direction yet, but I have to check it again. But,
Command post
if the wind shifted and started blowing it the other way, then there's lots of potential destruction that way.
Operations Helco Command.
Yeah, go for operations, Helco.
Yeah, I got a request from the San Ynez Helispot for a fire company with bolt cutters to address a hazard for aircraft at the Helispot.
And actually, this is not quite up to date because we know the fire has gone across Topanga Canyon. Topanga Canyon is here.
Confirming San Ynez Helispot.
Bel Air is a very wealthy area. You can see that's Bel Air. Oh, so technically Bel Air is all on the other side of the 405? Really? I don't know if like generally speaking, I kind of feel like people sometimes use Bel Air to describe up here on this side of the 405. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe Wikipedia can settle it. Bel Air.
Task Force 43, Sierra on command.
Anyways, I don't know. So that is Bel Air. I don't know if sometimes people generally speak about this as Bel Air, but there's also Crestwood Hills. There's some very nice houses up here too. Anyways, but if the fire were to keep going east, it could impact all of these areas in here.
Palisades, I see LA. D1.
Elko copies, thank you.
So I guess
from IC, what companies were you releasing?
I guess again, technically Bel Air is to the east of the 405.
Structure fence too. We're not releasing any companies until we get some brush patrols up here because we got still active fire. But we have to get brush patrols up here, some golf, so we'll be good. I'm trying to get them from Zulu, but I haven't been able to get contact.
So hopefully it doesn't go east as well as spreading west because there's lots of housing in the hills up here. I'll check the current wind speeds.
Palisades, I see LA V1.
I don't have wind stations up here. Currently, this wind, well, see, look at this. In Palisades, the wind is actually blowing from the northwest to the southeast in Palisades.
Division Zulu from Structure Defense Group 2.
Over here in more like Brentwood area, blowing from north to south, basically.
Zulu.
Over here.
Yeah, Zulu from Structural Defense Group 2. We've got a Foxtrot strike team here, 1049, in our location here. We'd like to have them replace a few of our engine companies here, the task forces, and make them available for structural protection down the road.
Look at this gust, a gust of 75 miles an
They
hour.
were supposed to go replace the Type 3s, 80 Charlie Company, so I could start bumping them down.
Gust of 75 here.
Roger that, Chief. Do we have a location we can provide them?
They're on Lockman, near Lockman and Glen.
Sorry, I zoomed out too much.
Structure Defense 2 from Zulu. In addition, I'm heading back up there now. Just split that task force, or the strike team, so you guys can get back into some point protection.
Gust of 58, gust of 75.
Sierra, under attack.
So, see, the wind here seems to be, a lot of these places, the wind is blowing from like northeast to southwest, which will push the fire, which could push the fire to the west.
99 from Rescue 56 on V1. What's your cross street of Sunset?
Look at all the fire on the right. Wow.
Yeah,
Check that out,
checking
guys.
in with operations, repeat.
On the AFP shot right there.
Rescue 56.
And I got another shot for you, too.
Engine 56.
Rescue Ambulance 56.
Look at this. Wow, look at this shot right here. That's the last 15 minutes. That is the last
5 on command.
15 minutes from the Wilshire camera looking at the fire. On the left, you see that's the beach and fire at the coast. That's fire at the coast, and that's the east end of the fire over here.
Palisades, IC, LA, V1.
You go ahead, LA.
Palisades, IC, LA, V1. Elderly person requiring evacuation. Address 20958 20958 20958 PCH 20958 PCH.
Copy 20958 PCH.
Hey.
Go ahead, engine 43.
Hobbs from Branch 5. Hobbs from Branch 5 on command.
That's fire. You're looking at a fire on the right there.
From Branch 5, just want to make sure we're clear. So on Temescal Canyon, at the intersection of Temescal and Bowden Street, we have multiple homes that are well involved, others threatened. The high school has multiple structures involved as well. So let me know what resources I'm getting and what the ETA is to this location.
Wow, high school has multiple structures on fire.
Just confirming Temescal and Bowden Street. You have multiple structures and structures within the high school, correct?
Structures within the high school from Sunset to PCH on Temescal, neighborhoods on both sides have multiple homes well involved and multiple homes threatened.
Sunset to PCH on Temescal.
That once we have the copy.
Temescal Canyon is right. Hold on. I gotta look it up here. Right there. The high school. That's Palisades High. Pali High, right there. Palisades Charter High School.
Strike team 1400 Alpha. Sierra
Right?
on command.
Palisades Charter High School. Scanner. Multiple structures at Palisades Charter High School on fire. That's Pali High. Yeah, Palisades Charter High School.
7, command.
Go for Sierra on command.
So, and then they said Palisades and Bowdoin. Yes.
Lining up there west of Topanga.
They said multiple structures around Palisades, Temescal and Bowdoin, and that's where the high school is, right there.
Hey, I'll repeat. On command. Just checking in to see how things are looking west of Topanga there with resources and
yes.
Setting up AC3 out there.
They also said between Sunset up here. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. Hold on.
Say to the north of PCH, and it's
I'm sorry. I thought
chunking down to the west, but it has not crossed.
I thought you could see what I was looking at. I apologize. I thought you could see what I was looking at. This is Palisades High School. This is the beach. There's Temescal Canyon.
Copy. I made it up to the top of Entrada. I'm up on the state park, just riding the ridge line out there to get eyes on it.
So Sunset is here.
Hey, be advised, Chief Gonzalez is working his way towards you.
They said Temescal from Sunset to PCH. There's fire on both sides.
All divisions on
structures.
The Palisades Fire. Message from operations. We are having multiple structures impacted along PCH in the areas on both shoulders of the fire.
Wow.
Each division, break down to skeleton crew what you need and push additional engine strike teams down to both Branch 5 for direction and Division Juliet.
Wow. They need people down at PCH to help down on PCH, they're saying. They're getting structure fires around PCH and they need people to come help. They just said that.
Ops from Zulu.
This is Temescal right here.
Logistical
That's the high school.
Request Caltrans with snowplows to scrape the road on Palisades. Several areas of a lot of rock on the road to protect the tires and the rig.
985 PCH. Several areas.
I got to hear the thing about Temescal again.
Sierra from 1400 Alpha on command. How do you copy?
Structures within the high school from
1400 this is Sierra on command. I copy loud and clear. Go.
neighborhoods on both sides.
We were told to come to command and contact you.
Structures within the high school.
Yeah, firm. Hey, when ready, come up north on PCH or west of PCH when you cross Topanga. Checking with Task Force 3 on Viewfire 25 for your assignment. Task Force 3.
To PCH on Temescal. Neighborhoods on
Copy, head north or west on PCH. What's the other cross street we're heading to? Topanga.
Wow.
Yeah, Topanga. So you'll go west past Topanga.
So from Sunset to Temescal to PCH on Temescal, which is about a mile. Scanner. From Sunset to PCH on Temescal, Canyon Road, which is around 1 mile. Structures there. How did they say it? Neighborhoods on both sides have structures.
On Temescal. Neighborhoods on both sides have multiple.
Neighborhoods on both sides have multiple homes on fire. Wow, that was scary.
Structure Defense Group 1 from operations.
That's Sunset, that's the PCH, and that's Temescal.
Yeah, Structure Defense Group 1 from operations. Are you able to release any of your resources? We need to reassign companies to both Mike and Juliet.
Yeah, operations at this point negative. Yeah, we're still actively fighting fire and protecting homes.
They're trying to get people to go to another place, which I think near the coast, and they don't have people to do it. Yeah, I mean, we're hearing about a lot of structures on fire right now. It's not sounding good on the scanner.
Structure Defense Group 3 from operations on command.
Look at that. That's a live shot right there. And
Division Zulu, Helco on command.
look at the right.
Underground.
I'll show you another update here. Wow, look at this. This is from Alert California. Last 15 minutes. Last 15 minutes. Look at this. Look at the east side. Look at the east side. The west is the left side is the coast. The right side is the east side. Wow.
Division Zulu, Helco, V1.
Helco from Zulu, I've been trying to get you on air to ground. I'm on the air to ground as well.
Yeah, Zulu, Helco, I got no comms on the air to ground right now. I'll try it again.
You know, I just need to take my contacts out. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this up. I'll leave the scanner on, but I got to just take my contacts out.
Zulu, Helco, no comms on the air to ground. I'll stick with you on command here. Hey, we just flew your area. We're going to be working over towards the, more towards the origin. If you need some work, just holler, okay?
Yeah, copy. If we can button that up, we're not going to do much at the head of the fire, but if we can start knocking down the heels and the flanks, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, Zulu, Helco copies. That's going to be our focus right now. We were trying to do some work in the Palisades area. We'll have to pick up Topanga as we get some more aircraft here.
Yeah, copy all. And you should have good air on that side of the fire. At the heel of the fire, you should be able to have good opportunities.
Yes, sir. It's actually really workable here for that reason. We're not going to be able to get anything in Mike or Zulu right now.
Branch 7, Battalion 17, Bravo, command.
We're bringing you live coverage here of this continuing Palisades fire, and look at the fire on the right there. Wow, things are definitely not getting better. We're hearing about a lot of structures on fire. Looking kind of scary on the right side of that fire right now. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but.
Open mic V1, open mic V1. Units check, open mic V1.
Operator.
Open mic V1, open mic V1. All units
Somebody
check,
didn't
open mic
shut off their
V1,
microphone.
open mic V1.
Let me show you again this update from.
City radios, check for no mic V1. City radios. Open
That's
mic
a
V1.
live. This is the last 15 minutes from Alert California. the beach is on the left. Look at on the right side. What is going on there on the right side of the fire, guys?
Division Zulu.
Look at that.
To go for operations. Hey, really looking at this, the fire's burned down along Palisades, both sides of the road, pretty wide area. We do have some air that if we can start stitching this thing together, if we have an MRB up, we really need to keep this thing out of the bowl. If these winds stop or we get a wind reversal, we'll have too big of a fire front coming into the bowl. I'm not sure if we're able to do that tonight or not, or if there's an MRB already started.
The order for the MRB has been placed and accepted. No ETA on when it's being standed up, but it is in place. But utilize the QRF, so the heavy tanker, and see if at least water can stop it for now, and we'll get retardant up as soon as we can. Might not be operational until tomorrow.
The Palisades Bowl is like a mobile, is that mobile home park, I think.
Division Zulu, Soup 8, command.
Soup 8, go.
I think the bowl
Soup 8, go.
is, where is it here?
Zulu 8,
right around
just
here.
an update for you. We've been successful at the heel, working that right flank from the ridge down to the housing track. We've secured that. And just so you're aware, the plan is we'll be off the line by 2100 to be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I copy. I'm also sending you Crew 3A, City's Crew 3A, and you're getting OCFA Santiago Crew 1 to help you bolster your lines in there.
Zulu 8, you copy?
Super. Yeah, ops from I'm also sending you 2 crews to assist for a couple more hours of work.
Okay, copy.
We've heard multiple structures on fire at Palisades High School on the scanner. At one point, they said a structure at the Getty was on fire, the Getty Villa. I don't know what structure that is. But that's some worrying fire on the right side there. And I don't even know exactly where that is, where the edge of that fire is right now. So if we go to our map here, the fire is burning towards the east this way.
Go ahead.
But I don't know where. Is it just like up here? I don't know where that east front of the fire is. I mean, there's a lot of houses over here if you get too far to the east. If it keeps going east, it's going to run into houses.
Go through traffic.
So it's in these hills somewhere here, but I don't know on the right side there.
Traffic for priority traffic. Division Mike, go ahead with your traffic.
So again, I'm just looking here at the coast. I think the east is probably up here somewhere. In here, maybe?
Division Mike, operations, none of your traffic is coming through.
Oh, I don't know if we can tell. There's other shots at Alert. Alert California has other shots too. I don't know if it's going to really help us pinpoint though. We can look at these cameras here. How about up here? Can we see it? How about the Mountain Gate cameras? Can we see it out of there? Probably not.
Copy, you have a
No,
captain,
can't see it there.
severity yellow, need an RA to PCH and Sunset, correct?
Temescal Trailhead.
Copy that, nature of injury.
Ooh, look at this. Wow. Okay. I think that's maybe the east. Is that the east end? of the fire?
Operations Branch 7, Command.
Go for operations.
Don't really see it there.
Yeah, I made it up and over on Topanga, up in the state park area, looking down towards the coast. I've contacted our dozer team. I'm going to bring some dozers in and start working through the state park, working down towards the coastline there in Branch 7.
This camera over here is
Copy.
LACFD
Park down to PCH. Thank you.
Helibase camera.
It'll take time to fill the order there, but that's going to be the plan.
That's a camera that's looking
Yeah,
from.
copy that. Do you still have structures being impacted right now, or can we shift some resources back to the other side of the fire?
That's from more the
No, that's
northeast,
negative.
northwest.
Division Sierra needs all of his resources.
Copy.
I think this is also from the northwest.
Branch 5 operations on V1.
From Alert, California.
From Branch 5, go.
Hey, Branch 5 operations. Do we have any
Flight
engines
radar.
up in the Will Rogers State Historic Park to do structure defense on the historic building?
Will Rogers, what historic building? Will Rogers Historic Park?
I cannot confirm that right now. Let me
Here's
see
Will
where that
Rogers
is on the
State
map and see what resources we have there.
By the way, I'm looking here at Flight Radar
It looks
24
like it's up
showing you.
Sunset Boulevard. If you can get one engine up there to do a recon and triage of that structure, it's a high priority for that historic building.
What historic building are they talking about? Does anybody know?
Prioritize it that way. There are multiple homes here between PCH and Temescal. My line is to Sunset. I have the high school well involved, along with a number of homes between this canyon. I'm not sure why that's a priority or not. Versus, these homes. Can you explain it?
Whoa. What was that about? That was weird. Looked like somebody was not supposed to be on the line there.
Go ahead and operate as you feel is appropriate.
That's interesting. They were debating what to prioritize. And one guy, the head person was saying something like, well, we want to protect this historic building up above Will Rogers. And then somebody else, another one of the fire people on there said, I have all of these homes burning near me. Why are we prioritizing the historic building over the homes in the high school? Then somebody else who sounded like they weren't supposed to be on that line chimed in.
Yeah, location of the command post is on PCH at the State Beach. To see where all the command rigs are at. We need just to get some things in place for protection if the fire comes this way.
But what is the historic home, a historic building above Will Rogers? I don't know what the historic building is up here. But what was being discussed on what one of the fire people was saying is that they're talking about Temescal Canyon here with the high school and houses on either side of the canyon are on fire. Temescal Canyon Road. And the high school is well involved. Sounds like the high school is bad.
Operations for structure defense 2.
I've been to that high school. Years ago, played basketball.
Yeah, we had a good wind shift. We got several structures being threatened right now. I can use at least a strike team or at least one more task force at the intersection.
There's the high school.
Piedra, Morada. That's Piedra, Morada, cross of Monta, Hermosa Drive.
You know what? I didn't even hear that address. I was worrying about this. Anyways, houses reported on fire on either side of Temescal Canyon, all the way from Sunset to PCH. Some of our viewers are saying they went to high school there.
Yeah, Mike from Operations. Rescue 92 is headed over to the IWI. Yeah, if you're there with the member, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, copy that. Do we know the nature of the injury and the severity? Copy that.
ChatGPT said they could be talking about the Will Rogers Ranch House as the historic building near Will Rogers Park.
Operations from Structure Defense 2, did you copy our last transmission?
Yeah, Structure Defense, repeat.
There's a Will Rogers Ranch Foundation. Is that it?
Yeah, we had a wind shift. We got several structures being threatened right now. We got 2 task forces working down here. We can use more resources, either another task force or a strike team if you have them. At the intersection
Where is that at?
of Monta Hermosa Drive with the cross of
Monta Hermosa Drive.
cross of Piedra.
Near the horizon, Monta Hermosa, additional resources.
It's here. So that person is up here.
Yeah, Structure Defense from operations right now. We have no companies in staging.
Yeah.
We'll get you resources as we can. Right now we have
No help. So that person was saying that we got houses being threatened up here by Piedra Morada and Monte Hermoso. And the dispatcher was just like, we don't have people to give you. Yeah, we keep hearing on scanner of people asking for help and they don't have it.
I copy your transmissions. We're working as best we can, but keep your folks mobile and make sure that the civilians are out of the way.
Yeah, Zulu Structure Defense 2, I copy that.
We keep hearing of different people saying, can you send us help? You know, buildings are on fire or buildings are threatened. And then it's just like, well, we don't have anyone to send you.
I see from Branch 5.
But we just heard that person was talking about this intersection, Piedra Morada and Monte Hermoso, and said that, you know, stuff was being threatened here. Can you send me help? And they were just like, no. And, you know, it's like a lovely area here. That's the intersection they were talking about.
Branch 5 from Juliet.
So I don't know, you know, if anything's caught on fire up here yet, but it's really bad. Yeah, it does not sound good. Let's see what it looks like on the camera. It's kind of tough to see now on the right there, on the live shot there from further south. I will show you a shot from Alert California, the updated shot from them. Uh-oh, did we lose a camera? Did we lose the camera? Let's see. Wilshire. No, it's working. Oh, it's not working. That other one isn't working. The one from Wilshire is down for some reason. Why is that? One of the Wilshire ones is working. The other Wilshire one that I've been using is not working. That's too bad. This is one of the ones. That's on Wilshire, but there was another Wilshire one.
Copy. Structure Defense Group 1's text.
That's the, on the left is the coast, and that's the right side of the fire.
What's the Structure Defense Group 1 text?
That's east.
Yeah, they need an RA to 1118 Telem Drive for a 90-year-old male altered. Caregiver left the scene.
Caregiver left?
Yeah, Command 42, can you work that by getting an RA out of the command post? I don't have any RAs in my division. Copy that. I'm working that on the back end also. I got it. Thanks.
Guys, there's a video of Palisades High School on fire. I can't.
5 from Juliet.
Matthew Seedorf posted a video of Pali High on fire. I will post a link to it in the chat. I don't have the rights to it, but he just posted it.
Branch
10
5
minutes ago.
operations on B1.
Jonathan Vigliotti says, who's with CBS.
Operations from LA County Assistant 7 on command.
Go for operations.
Hold on.
Yeah, ops at Topanga, PCH, we're working with Public Works to get into the pump station with Public Works, so they're getting an escort up there to evaluate to get the pumps running. Just want to give you an FYI on that they're working on it.
Fire photo girl. Oh, look, the high school.
Copy,
Fire
we're
photo
going to
girl.
pump station, Topanga, and PCH. Thank you. Break. Branch 5 operations on V1.
Fire photo girl says, I am speechless. Everything is on fire, including the high school on Temescal Canyon. That's Pali High.
Division Charlie, operations on V1.
Wow. Unbelievable. Terrible. It's really terrible. Don't want to miss a scanner.
All right, go for operations.
Yeah, so Branch 7, getting some recon intel. Division Sierra has structured a fence in place all along PCH from Topanga all the way to Latuna. So we have a structured defense presence in place.
Got it. Copy. So we have structured defense in place in Division Sierra all the way up to Topanga. Thank you. Division Charlie, operations.
Wow. Just terrible. That is from Fire Photo.
Juliet,
Oops.
operations command.
Jonathan Vigliotti of CBS News says that so far the fire has not reached the Palisades Village, the main shopping area, but flames are blocks away.
Operations from 1041.
Palisades Village is here. Oh, it's right near the high school, Palisades Village. Okay, let me show you that. Palisades Village. There, the high school's on fire. That's it right there. Palisades High School, Pali High. Palisades Village, which is the main shopping area, I guess is here. If I have that right, there's a theater. There's a bar. There's a Sephora. Palisades Village, which is right near the high school. Let me show you what that looks like. Yeah, there's all these shops here.
Operations from 1041.
This is Palisades Village.
Operations, go ahead.
Roger, 1041. We had a 4 task force. We sent home engine 59. We had one member that was sick, the captain. So right now we're a 3-engine strike team with engine 59, 71, and 292 as leader.
So
Copy. Engine 59 went home. Thank you.
that is just blocks from the high school.
Operations, let me know who we're reporting to.
That
We're
shopping
at,
area there.
618 Palisades Drive. 618 Palisades Drive in the community.
Again, this is Palisades Village. So fire is quite close to there now. Only several blocks from the high school.
If there needs to be assignment, a unit looking for assignment. What's your identifier one more time?
Roger, it's 1041. Task Force 1041.
Yeah, copy that, 10 by 1.
Maria Madrigal said, is Will Rogers Ranch House the possible historic building they were talking about? Yeah, it's possible. I'm not sure. She said, I lived in this area and Pali High was my sister's high school. This is sad to see. It's terrible. Myself, I have been to Pali High multiple times when I used to play basketball. But it's a well-known high school. And I got to say, I mean, well, it's not like, I guess there's always a risk in this area, but it's not like people, I don't believe that people who live in this general area are constantly thinking like there's going to be a wildfire here. At least when, I lived in LA for years and I didn't think of Palisades High as like, oh, that's a big wildfire area.
Yeah, Task Force 1041 from operations.
Obviously it's, vulnerable, but.
Go for 1041.
Yeah, 1041, if you're ready for assignment, we're going to have you report to Branch 5.
Okay.
You can get in touch with them on V-Fire 25 for assignment.
The operation's negative. We are committed here. We have Embercast and Embercast running over approximately 2 acres, burning into light and medium fuels, impinging on homes. I just want to know who we are reporting.
Where is that?
Address here is 650.
Where was that? 650 what? Because they said there's homes burning. Couldn't hear.
Yeah, 1041, if you are just taking care of Embercast, I need you to redirect. Right now, our priority is life safety and structure protection.
It's life safety and
so
structural
if you can
protection.
be reassigned, we are going to reassign you to a different division.
Roger, 1041.
And look, there's been structures around PCH that have burned.
Operations from Zulu.
Oh, I have another shot I can show you, which is not very
Go ahead, Zulu.
descriptive, but I'll show it to you anyway.
Hey, for your control objectives, the dozer team I had working in Alpha, they're reporting that it looks like the fire is in Sullivan Canyon. We're going to have to go bigger box, possibly 405.
405,
yeah, the fire has progressed to Sullivan Canyon. 405 as a break.
405 is a fire break. Wow.
As our control objective.
They're talking about having the 405 be the fire break. So Sullivan Canyon
1041
is here.
From operations.
That's Sullivan Canyon.
You're going to be reporting to Branch 5. And you can contact them on V-Fire 25.
Operations in 1041, Roger. V-Fire 25.
They are located at Temescal and Sunset.
Roger, Temescal and Sunset.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Go for ICLA.
Palisades ICLA V1. Reported structure fire 837 Iliff, 837 Iliff Street, just north of Sunset, west of Chautauqua.
I will look that up right now. Okay, that was, the address was 837 Islet?
837
Task Force 43, Division Sierra.
Ilis?
Sierra, go for Task Force 43.
Near Sunset in Chautauqua.
Yeah, I'm going to push 1107 Alpha your way. Can you use them?
Yeah, that's a firm. 1107 coming my way.
Ilif, 847 Ilif. Fire. Right there. 847 Ilif, fire. Okay, oops, where'd my map go? There is a fire at 847 Ilif. That's all the way over here. Wow. Okay, that's to the east of the high school's on fire over here. That is probably, what, about a mile east? It's about almost a mile east of the high school. That's over here. Look at all these houses here. 847 Ilif is on fire. They just said this. I don't know if I can see the number here. According to Google Maps, that's 847. There's a lot of houses, obviously, on that street. But I mean, this isn't just, it's 847. It says it right on it, 847. This isn't just one street. I mean, this is almost a mile east of Temescal. Is it Temescal where the high school is? It's almost a mile east of the high school, where all these homes are burning in around where the high school is. But this is like a mile east. And it's in the middle of another residential area, and that is a structure on fire. We just heard that. That's here. And they did talk about, they said that the fire is in Sullivan Canyon, which is here. So I guess on the east side, the fire has gone east to Sullivan Canyon. And they said, they talked about the idea of the 405 possibly being a fire break, meaning that they would maybe plan on, defending the 405 and keeping it from jumping the 405. Now, there is a country club there, and there's other houses here on that side of the 405. There's Mandeville Canyon up here. All these houses up here. Look at this. And then, so I don't know how far south it is, but it's kind of scary to hear them say that, talking about the idea of using the 405 as a fire break. But we just heard it on the scanner. That's a shot. I know it's hard to see. On the left is the ocean. On the back right there that's the eastern edge of the fire over here. You can't even see it. It's on the right side. I know it's kind of hard to see. And then that's the staging area by the beach. I think that's at Will Rogers there, where the press conference was. I believe Will Rogers State Beach, I think. But this is a scary situation. Brianna Sachs posted something about an hour ago about abandoned cars on Sunset. And she said, LAPD officers told me they ordered residents to get out and flee their vehicles because the fire was right on top of them. That was on Sunset Boulevard today. And a plow truck of the LAFD moved them out of the way. So I'll post a link to those photos of the cars.
Operations, Red Zone 2 on V1.
Yeah, last company identifier, go for operations.
Yeah, Red Zone 2,
Landon. I'm on Radcliffe Drive, 644 Radcliffe. There's 2 private engines out here working, but you got multiple structures threatened, several structures on fire.
Oh, jeez. Did they say 644 Radcliffe? Is that what that was? 644 Radcliffe, I think he said. Do I have that right?
Yeah, operations copy 644 Radcliffe. 2 independent engines working with other structures on fire.
Wow.
What division is this in?
That is near the high school. That's right near Temescal Canyon.
I'm not sure.
Look at all the houses there,
I
though.
believe it's been reorganized since I was there at the ICP.
So they said structures on fire, other threatened in this area.
1107 Alpha, east side or man?
It's off of Temescal Canyon, Radcliffe, and Carthage.
Copy, east of Temescal.
Carthage is there. Yeah, we've heard that neighborhoods on both sides of Temescal Canyon are burning, and the high school is on fire.
Branch 5 from operations on control.
Goes from Sunset to
command.
PCH.
Yeah,
I believe
from operations, can you give me an idea of what our priority flank is at this time?
The wind is supposed to be worse tonight.
Helical from operations on command.
To repeat, they did say that the fire had moved into Sullivan Canyon, which is over here, and they were talking about using the 405 as a fire break. Sullivan, that says Sullivan Canyon there. I mean, I don't know exactly. Sullivan Canyon is in somewhere in here. But they're talking about, using the 405 as a fire break. So I don't know how far south it is. Maybe it's like up here. I'm just not sure. I'll take a look at the wind speeds.
Branch 5 operations on D1.
Some of the gusts here, 50, 41, 35. Palisades, 28. A gust of 42 down by the PCH here.
Branch 5 operations D1.
Down here by the PCH, the wind coming off the water here. 54 here, sorry, oops. I was showing you some of the gusts. 54,
Branch
52.
7 operations D1.
Go for branch 7.
Branch 7, I got XSB 1521 Charlie here at ICP, ready to go out. Where would you like to go?
You can see flames up there in the hills above Will Rogers right now on this shot right here.
Can you replace repeat the identifier for me?
1521, 1521 Charlie, out of Santa Barbara.
These copies, world.
Copy 1521 from Santa Barbara. Let's send them to Division Sierra. They can report to Division Sierra at PCH and Coastline.
Wow. Fire Photo Girl, guys, look at this. Look at this from Fire Photo Girl. Unbelievable. Terrible. This is my last post for a little while. I don't even know what to do anymore. This place is getting wiped off the map. Absolute destruction every turn. 3 minutes ago. Hang on. Need to get this. Let me get this on the screen for you. Sorry. You can't see it. You will be able to see it.
Hey, Branch 7, Operations V1.
Let me hang on. Let me get a second. I'll do a better job showing this to you. Just give me a moment here. Just give me a moment.
Branch 7.
It's from Fire
Can you
Photo.
confirm the attack channel that Division Sierra is using now?
Okay, we're still on V-Fire 2.5 unless we can get another one, but that's where we're at. And additional information, the fire has crossed Tuna Canyon at PCH.
The fire has crossed Tuna Canyon at
Copy,
PCH.
cross Tuna Canyon, PCH, thank you.
Let me show you where that is. Hold on. The fire has crossed Tuna Canyon at PCH. So, we're talking about down here, over here, fire crossed Topanga Canyon, and now, let me get rid of that. It crossed Topanga, and now it is crossing Tuna Canyon at PCH. So it is on this side, it's moving to the west. There are houses there. I don't know if any of these houses have burned, but over here you get more into the, more Malibu houses. There's Eastern Malibu. Is Big Rock technically Malibu? I think it is. It's in Malibu. This is all Malibu here. Central Malibu is here. Pepperdine is here. So that fire, it crossed over Topanga Canyon, and now it is just it crossed over Tuna Canyon.
Sierra, Branch 7, command.
So it's now around here. Now, I want to show you what Fire Photo Girl posted. She said, "This is my last post for a little while. I don't even know what to do anymore. This place is getting wiped off the map. Absolute destruction every turn." Unbelievable. So let me show you what she posted here. That's not what I wanted to show you, obviously. There. House on fire right there. Just driving by it. No fire engines on the street where that house is on fire. There you go. And then the other video she posted is this one. Look at this.
Engine strike team with engine 5971 and 292.
Wow.
Copy, engine 59, one home. Thank you.
I mean, they're not going to... Look, there's a firefighter there, but...
We're at 3 engine strike team with engine 5971 and 292 of Figure Copy, engine 59, one home. Thank you.
Your water tender 88 up here.
Yeah, so again, she's a great person to follow for fire stuff. She's a professional fire photographer. She's been doing amazing reporting today. Fire Photo Girl. Hold on a second here. But unbelievable. Oh, and then she said, we already showed this. I am speechless. Everything is on fire, including the high school. I thought I had reposted this one. But anyways, I showed this earlier. She said, I am speechless. Everything is on fire, including the high school in Temescal Canyon. So we need to go to the...
Operations to Red Zone 2 on P1.
Yeah, last company for operations. Go ahead.
Be red zone 2, Leon. I'm on Radcliffe. Got structure fires that are spreading to unburned structures. You also got some down power lines. I think there's plenty of work in here for a strike team if you got a strike team.
Wow. Radcliffe.
Break.
Structures spreading. Structures, fires spreading on
Again,
Radcliffe.
there's only 2 private resources on the street that I've seen.
Yeah, copy that. We'll try to get you resources as soon as we can off of Radcliffe.
They just don't have...
Copy that. Thanks.
They don't have... resources to fight the fires at all the locations. Radcliffe is near the high school. That's Radcliffe right here.
Branch 5, operations on command V1.
The high school's on fire. Structures on fire here. I don't know how many. We don't even know. But these are densely packed residential areas now, and it's windy and it's fire, so I would not be surprised if lots and lots of houses are burning now. And we don't really have good eyes on a lot of this stuff because it's not like people are out there live streaming right now. It's mandatory evacuation. The public is not allowed in there. Are there trucks streaming in from other areas? I don't really. They have city trucks and they have county trucks. It's a good question of how far would you bring trucks in from and when. It's a good question.
Palisades, ICLA.
I mean, they certainly anticipated it being bad tonight, so I don't know what the limits of their, bringing resources in. You don't want to bring resources in from somewhere else and then have it be that the other place doesn't have enough resources. So it's a good question about how far they bring them in from.
Palisades, ICLA V1.
But this is really bad. And they just don't have enough resources right now to fight the various fires. That's obvious from the scanner traffic. Let me show you.
Operations
That
from
is a
Zulu.
live shot right there. Oh, is this camera back now? Wow, this is guys. Look at this. This is
Operations from Zulu.
That's the eastern edge of the fire.
Operations.
That's the eastern edge of the fire from the Wilshire camera.
If you can get a hold of any sort of public works or DWP, our folks are starting to report that they're running out of water in the hydrant systems.
Wow.
Copy that. It's being worked on.
Firefighters say they're running out of water.
Palisades, ICLA V1.
And it's being worked on. Again, this is the eastern edge of the fire. It looks like a close-up from
Division Zulu.
from the Wilshire Alert California
Tender
camera.
88 up here off Pierda Murata. Do you need them somewhere?
Zulu, go for operations.
for operations. Charlie from operations. Repeat your message. I heard face to face. Everything else was broken. We are at the command post on a PCH.
Brianna Sachs just posted a video of palm trees on fire on the PCH. I'll post a link to that in the chat. Oh, look at this video, guys. Look at this. This is fire above. They're on the beach there.
From command 42.
That is fire
On V1.
right near the PCH. You're looking on that shot. That's fire right near the PCH because that's where the press conference was.
Command 42, I'm running Alpha and Zulu. How can I help you?
Yeah, copy. You got water tender 88 up here. They're with Structure Defense Group 2. They don't need them. Do you need them anywhere?
So that is...
Negative. We have an ANF tender with us now, and we have intermediate water. We're okay.
Oh, guys, also NBC4 on YouTube.
South of Glen. Charmel, south of Glen. Multiple homes starting to take off. Can use that water tender.
Charmel, south of Glen, multiple homes starting to catch on fire. NBC4 on YouTube is showing a home on fire. Charmel, south of Glen.
That's correct.
Charmel Lane, Charmel Court, Charmel Place.
1075 Alpha.
Copy 1075 Alpha. What channel?
I got it. Okay, guys. Charmel, south of Glen. Multiple homes catching on fire. That is up here. Let me show you on the map. Look at this, though. That's a live shot. All right, real quick, let me show you something here. Charmel Lane, there's Pacific Palisades. Charmel, south of Glen. Glen is right here. There's Glen, and there's Charmel. We're talking about there. So many different locations with homes on fire. Charmel, south of Glen, that's what we're talking about.
Operations on command.
This is what it. There is Charmel.
Operations on command.
There is Glen, and there is Charmel. So south of Glen is here. This is Charmel, south of Glen.
Zulu, if you can revisit that conversation about the hand crews, if you can revisit that, we'd like to get them off by 1900 if we can, unless they are actively engaged. We can push them a little bit longer, but we'd like to get them down and then back.
You can see the water from there.
Hard.
Yeah, I mean, these are clearly some very
Soup 8's already been a conversation with me. We're going
very
to
expensive
that area
homes
with
here.
Crew 3, and all the county crews are coming down, and I believe the Ventura crews as well. I'm still going to try to get a hold of Santiago.
Come down to meet you, but I think we want tires in this area.
Yeah, copy all. Thank you.
So the scanner says Charmel, south of Glen, right? Multiple homes catching on fire. So this, what you're looking at there, wow.
Operations from Zulu.
That is right above where the press conference was.
With us losing our water up here, is there any way we can get a bunch of water tenders through the city and we can keg them up at least in a safe area up in the Palisades, and we can set up a portable hydrant system so our folks can have a shorter turnaround time?
Wow.
Yeah, we do have water tender 77 in staging. Where would you like them?
Look at this video.
Yeah, I'll take water tender 77 up Lockman and Pierre Mortis, where Structural Defense Group 2 is.
I
We're going to need
believe.
a lot more water tenders than that. And if we use city family water tenders, they'll be non-emergency, but we can use them, and we can get 20 water tenders pretty quick.
Will Rogers Beach, which is where I think they are, is in here. Somewhere in here is where that camera is. It's right on the beach down here. So I don't know exactly where they're looking up
Copy.
to
We do have an order in.
the hills, but they're looking up somewhere in the hills here, and they're seeing just up above the beach, and they're seeing this. That is right, unless they moved. I don't know that they moved. If they didn't move, they're on PCH basically. Now maybe they moved,
Ops for
but
Structural Defense 2.
I think they're still at PCH. Look at this.
Divisions and the groups at a certain time.
Wow. That's isn't that
Yeah,
PCH?
now we're going to keep resources working. Like to break down the Structural Defense groups into the divisions, just to clean it up.
Look at this.
Okay, I copy that. We're actively working, but my question was for the crews, the camp crews. Are they coming off at a certain time? Because I got a camp crew over here.
Yeah, the hand crews we're going to be getting released. What hand crew do you have with you?
I got LA County 12A and B.
I don't have the audio on there because we're not hearing much from there. But that is, see, they're at the staging area, I believe, for some of the first responders. But
yeah, Structural Defense Group from operations. If we can release those hand crews around 9th Operations Division Sierra on command.
one of our viewers said the command post was at the lifeguard station at the beach. I think they're at the command post.
Ops Structural Defense 2, you were broken. What time?
1900.
Copy 1900.
Oh, the Getty Villa posted. The Getty Villa.
Operations Division Sierra on command, V1.
The Getty Museum says.
Go ahead, Sierra.
Hold on.
Just for your awareness, the fire has jumped Latuna Canyon. It's making this. That'll be our next area of concern. If you do have a strike team, I can use it for structure protection. Yeah, copy that. I captured Latuna Canyon. What was the rest of the message? Yeah, the next area of concern will be Big Rock.
Big Rock.
So if you can push resources my way, Division Sierra, I can use them.
I'll show you where Big Rock is. That's in Malibu.
Copy that, Division Sierra, Big Rock. We'll see if we can get you some resources there.
The Getty Museum says some trees and vegetation on site have burned, but no structures are on fire.
Division Sierra, Branch 7.
They said that 45 minutes ago. The Getty. 40 minutes ago, they said no structures are on fire at the Getty Villa, Getty Villa.
Branch 7, Sierra, go on command.
Some trees and vegetation have burned at the Getty Villa, but no structures
on
on
fire. I'm
fire.
over on Fernwood here, coming out. Just try to rely on grab resources within the division. I got one additional strike team that was heading your way. I believe it was 1521 that should be checking in with you. But yeah, we'll just have to start moving stuff around within the division.
Let me show you guys what's going on with Big Rock.
Euro Scratchy is at 1551.
So the fire has, this is on the coast.
Yeah, I got to look at my notes.
On the coast, the fire has crossed.
Looking for you on TAC.
Where are we here? Basically, the fire is moving this way. This is by the coast. So it's crossed Topanga Canyon. It's crossed Tuna Canyon, okay? And now they're worried about, oops, as I do this, now they're worried about Big Rock, which is right there. That's Big Rock. That's in Malibu. Looks like dozens of homes in Big Rock. After Big Rock, you get to eastern Malibu, and then central Malibu, which is where Pepperdine is. So it continues in that direction. So there's Pepperdine, central Malibu. There is Topanga. And the fire is right around, somewhere in here right now, because that's Tuna Canyon right there. So the fire is right around here. It's past Tuna Canyon to the west. They just said that. It has crossed Tuna Canyon and it's moving west. I don't know if any of these homes right on the beach have burned. I couldn't tell you. And then this is crazy looking. This is, I believe, next to the PCH. I believe this is the staging area, like at the beach parking lot, and it's looking up the hill. But right across, I believe they're looking right across the PCH, and I think this is right near where they had the press conference, and you can see that fire there now. Actually, Dan says the camera will have to move soon.
Zulu from operations on command. Operation Zulu, standby 1.
Jonathan Vigliotti of CBS News posted a photo from Brentwood. I used to live in Brentwood years ago. He said, this is near Brentwood, flames moving in. Not this live shot, but a photo he posted. He said, I've never seen fire behavior like this. It's a wind-driven ember storm with sparks carried more than a mile away.
Operations Division Zulu, go ahead.
He said, if you're in a threatened area, be safe and just evacuate. The last-minute panic is mentally scarring. The last-minute panic is mentally scarring, he said. So with embers, what you're talking about is when you have a fire like this, these little burning pieces will fly off, and the wind can take them a long distance. Jonathan Vigliotti says over a mile. So the wind will just take these little pieces and start a new fire in a different location. I believe it's called spotting. And we've seen this happen. We were seeing this when Fire Photo Girl was live earlier today. She'd be driving around a neighborhood and then you'd see a random fire start. The next press conference is not supposed to be till tomorrow morning. There's a live shot on ABC 7 News now of a reporter by a house that's burning. Fox 11, I think, might be live at Palisades High. I'm not sure. Breaking news, I heard that the fire is now, hold on, 2921 acres. Breaking news, the fire is now 2921 acres. 2921 acres. I am posting that. It has grown now to 2921 acres. A few hours ago, it was at 1,200. When they did the press conference, it was 1,200. It is now 2921. Just to give you a sense of where it's been burning, this is the CAL FIRE map. And if you zoom in here, that is showing you the extent of the fire there. Roughly speaking, it's not up to date. It's not up to the minute. Oh, what's going on the camera? Hold on. Let's see what's going on in this camera here. What's happening here? Are they moving the camera? I don't know. The camera's moving around. Again, just to give you a sense of where stuff has been burning, general sense in here. But part of it's been moving to the west down here by the PCH, and part of it is moving to the east.
Operations Red Zone 2 on V1.
The last company calling repeat.
KCAL on YouTube is showing a live shot
on
now.
Radcliffe. I copied on one of the TAC nets some equipment coming out to Radcliffe. Can you give me the TAC for them and also their identifier?
Wow, KCAL on YouTube is showing an apartment building on fire, guys. KCAL on YouTube was just showing video of like a 4-story apartment building on fire. I don't know where that was.
Yeah, we got one private engine, and the other one is one of the Malibu Brigade engines. They're the only two in the south end of Radcliffe, and there's several structures now that are burning, and it's spreading from house to house. So I can at least maybe direct whoever's coming in.
Okay, copy. You're talking south end of Radcliffe, and you have limited resources up there, so we'll try to funnel some up there for you.
SoCal Fire photo.
Sounds like there's some equipment coming in. I didn't copy. It was on one of the TAC nets on the scan.
Fire reported in Pasadena. Fire reported in Pasadena.
Red Zone 2, retired AC from CAL FIRE with the private resources.
SoCal Fire photo says a small fire has been reported in Pasadena. They say it's 10 acres. Called the Close Fire. That's at SoCal Fire Photo, who I am following. You can follow them at SoCal Fire Photo. But they say that there's a 10-acre brush fire in Pasadena. So something to keep an eye on. Would that even be this scanner? It's a little ways away. It's in Los Angeles County, Pasadena. But this scanner is LA County's, might be a different LA County fire scanner. I don't know.
Go ahead. Palisades IC.
Palisades ICLA, 2 locations, request assistance for evac, elderly, possible disabled. First address at 323 North Beirut, 323 North Beirut. Secondary location 905 JCON, 905 JCON Way.
Roger, can you give me the spelling on JCON? Is that J?
Oh, I bet I might be able to get the...
That's affirmed.
Let me check Alert California and see if we can find a map with the a camera with the Pasadena fire. So Pasadena is up. It's going to be up here. It's a little ways away. It's past Glendale. Now, are there any cameras in this area? How about like this one? Doesn't seem to show anything. No, that's not too good. How about this one? Not really. This one maybe? I don't know if that's the one there. I don't know if that thing right there, it's kind of hard to see. Is that what they're talking about? Right in there? Maybe? Because the one we were just looking at was in here, and there's Pasadena's right here. So I was wondering if maybe we were seeing it on that camera. I'm not sure. I'll keep an eye on the whole Pasadena situation. But that's a different fire. That's a different fire, so we need to keep an eye out for that. Oh, wow. This I had not seen. There's another video from today. Ventura County firefighters are actively batting the Palisades Fire in Los Angeles County. We deployed approximately 70 personnel, they say, to fight this fire. That's from Ventura County. Now, let me show you the video they posted. So they said 70 personnel they sent to fight to LA County. Yeah, the guy, one of our viewers mentioned the guy shooting the water right into the door.
Division Sierra from Outpost 43.
Unbelievable.
Palisades ICLA V1 information only. We were able to coordinate with LAPD to handle North Bay route. 323 North Bay route handled, LAPD will handle.
Division Sierra from Task Force 43 on command.
What is this here? Oh, wow. So, where is this? I know where I'm looking right here.
Hey, Operations Division Sierra on command.
Go for operations.
Operations Division Sierra. Hey, I got a minor injury, an ember to the eye, to a crew member of 1400 Alpha, Division Sierra. Can I get a...
Ember to the eye.
Division Sierra from operations copies. You need a BLS RA to Division Sierra.
Hey guys, I found a photo of the Pasadena fire.
Branch 5, Task Force 1040, 1400.
So, SoCal Fire Photo, who I follow, at SoCal Fire Photo, found College Peak 1. College Peak 1. So this right here is College Peak 1 camera. That is a camera showing the new fire in, that's the new fire right there in Pasadena. That's the 15-minute loop. That's in Pasadena, 15-minute loop from the College Peak camera. College Peak 1 from Alert, California. That is a new fire. SoCal Fire Photo said it was 10 acres.
Branch 7, Operations V1.
Well, that's not good. So we'll keep an eye on that as well.
Branch 7, Operations V1.
Now, Pasadena is in LA County. I mean, this scanner is LA County Fire V1. I think this would be the right scanner. But I don't know. I mean, there's several LA County Fire...
1321 Alpha from operations.
I mean, I'm definitely leaving the scanner on, but I can try to find if anybody is aware, there's various scanners. If anybody ends up being aware of a scanner playing Pasadena stuff, let me know. There's a bunch of different LA County ones. But I don't really see many people listening to one much, except for this one is the big one.
Traffic 21 Alpha on command.
Verduga Peak 2?
1321 Alpha from operations. What's your location?
Hold on a second here. Let me try
Hey,
this
operations, sorry, this is 1421 XOR out Orange County. Was you looking for us?
Yeah, I'll handle. Thank you.
Negative, we were looking for 1321 Alpha.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this here. Wow.
Truck 31 from DCA.
I'm going to hold off on the other scanner for now because look at this video from the Reuters camera. Verduga is the Verdugo, you mean? On Broadcastify? Somebody said Verduga.
Yeah, Sierra from operations. Can I get a cross-street location for the member?
Is Verdugo Fire the scanner? For,
Yeah, Operation Sierra, yeah, standby one. I'm working on that.
Verdugo. Yeah, it can get really confusing if I put on two scanners, but maybe I'll at least try to put on the other one as well. It's going to get maybe too scannery if I get the Pasadena on one as well. But I can play it and see what I find. It just might get really confusing with two scanners.
22 is just off first.
One at engine 201 from the fire. Engine 101, squad 1 under myself remain on scene.
But there's a fire in Pasadena now, starting. It's called the Close Fire.
Sir? What unit did you have responding to Queensbury?
Ah. So Watch Duty, guys, is a site you can... Hold on, I'm turning this down for a second. Watch Duty is a site and an app you can use for fire tracking. And they posted something about the Close Fire. If you go to watchduty.org, and you look up, there's the Close Fire. And they say the Close Fire is here, 10 acres. The Palisades Fire is all the way over here. Close Fire is here. I mean, you're talking about dozens of miles here, between here and here. But that's the Close Fire there in Pasadena. But you can check out watchduty.org.
Engine 123 is en route.
31. Copy, thank you.
Charlie, Division Charlie from engine 65 on command.
I-71, Stock 71, ALS, follow up. Tell me no speed, unit A, Adam. Ready. Charlie 105, ready now? Engine 71 in place of track 71. 00 north, holding no speed, unit A, track 71, cancel. Last unit, can you repeat your traffic, please?
Still looking at this Reuters camera.
Battalion 1, ready now?
Battalion 1?
Yeah,
Battalion 1, arcing wires,
Oh,
North Evergreen Street.
Hey, guys.
Arcing wires, 83 North Evergreen to the rear.
8904 PCH. Yeah, copy that. 18904 PCH. You've got Rescue 92 coming to your location. You can get in touch with them on the TAC.
Theater Palisades is on fire.
Thank you, sir. Fire in Eaton Canyon. We're going to be investigating. Let's go ahead and hold the assignment right now at your position, and we'll get back to you. We're going to circle the block.
It's very confusing with 2 scanners on right now.
Yeah, operations from Structure Defense 1.
I'm going to keep Pasadena off for now.
Structure Defense 1.
I'm keeping the Pasadena scanner off for now.
Reports of no water pressure up in the area of Lackman Drive and Tellium.
Getting reports of no water pressure.
We are working on
They
it.
multiple reports of low or no water pressure in the Palisades fire for the firefighters. So Jonathan Vigliotti, who is a CBS News reporter, posted that Theater Palisades is on fire. And that is a theater, performing arts theater next to the high school, which is on fire.
Heavy Equipment 1.
That's Theater Palisades right
Heavy
here.
Equipment 1.
Yeah, I just want to check with you guys to make sure you're aware that this fire is moved east all the way just west of Fire Road.
We couldn't hear what he said. How
What
far?
road was that again?
How far east did it move?
Yeah, best out east, Giuseppe Camp Road is Sullivan Canyon. The
Can't
last
hear him.
municipal fire engine can get to at the dead end.
So they were talking about the fire moving east. That's closer to the 405, but we couldn't hear what roads he was talking about.
Yeah, Heavy Equipment 1 from operations. We have evacuations route right now. Copy that. Sullivan Fire Road with Camp Giuseppe. We've got evac going on.
There's evac going on.
Okay, I copy. I also spoke
Where?
with the camp supervisors from Giuseppe, and they have evacuated. Nobody is in there, just for your information.
Giuseppe?
And I'm coming from the north to the south.
Giuseppe.
Yeah, Heavy
What
Equipment
is
1
that?
from operations. Copy all.
Anybody know what Giuseppe is? Giuseppe Camp Road, says J.W. Doherty.
And also,
Camp
operations,
Giuseppe.
I'm going to start moving the dozers.
I got it. Camp
towards the
Giuseppe.
east, and yeah, but it's going to be towards
Camp Giuseppe was up here.
Ridge.
See, that's closer to the 405. Camp
Yeah, Heavy
Giuseppe.
Equipment 1. Copy that. Your message
And
was broken,
look at
but I
this.
understand Sullivan Fire Trail up to
How
Camp
about
Giuseppe.
there's Sullivan Canyon Park, and then look at all of this. So Camp Giuseppe, Sullivan Canyon Park, and then all of this. I mean, between there and the 405, you've all this housing in here. That is not good. I couldn't really make out everything, but definitely they mentioned Camp Giuseppe, and they've talked about Sullivan Canyon, the fire being there. So this fire has moved up through here, and it's somewhere around here. And that's the 405 here. That's Bel Air over here. Now, are there more evacuations? Look at this. That's by the ocean there. You know, I don't see them yet, but I'm wondering if they're going to start evacuating people in like Mandeville Canyon or whatever. So what I wonder here, are you going to see people evacuated here? All these people here. Are we going to see any evacuations in this area? Between the 405 and the current evacuation area, I don't know. Now, actually, is this new? Are any of these new areas over here?
AC7.
All these are under evacuation. Up to Mandeville Canyon Road, it looks like. But I don't know if that's new.
Operations, LA County Assistant 7 will take branch 7. Yeah, LA County identifier, understand you're taking branch 7.
That's affirmative. That'll be LA County Assisted 7 will be Branch 7.
Copy. Assisted 7 will become Branch 7.
Oh, wow. Brianna Sachs just posted a video, and I'm going to post it in the chat. She said, so many memories driving up here. Everything is on fire. She's in Temescal Canyon. She said there was a parked car on fire. Wow, unbelievable.
Operations, Heavy Equipment 1. Heavy Equipment 1, go.
Yeah, Casale, the 1600 north block of CS. You're gonna.
Can't hear.
There's.
One of our viewers mentioned the King Fire.
Division 9.
One of our viewers mentioned the King Fire.
Yeah,
watch
Equipment
duty.
1 from operations. Your message was extremely broken. I
Okay.
wasn't able to read any of it.
Okay, who am I speaking with? I'll see if I got your cell phone.
Chief Garcia.
Operations Division 9. You can advise law enforcement that Sunset needs a hard closure at PCH and Sunset Boulevard.
Yeah, last company calling for a hard closure on Sunset. What's the cross? We have LAPD already assisting with that.
Brianna Sachs, who's a reporter for the Washington Post, who's in the area, has been nice enough to let me show you some of what she's seeing there. She just posted this 4 minutes ago. She said, "I'm in shock. This is you can follow her at @Bree_Sachs. She is covering the fire. She says, I'm in shock. This is Temescal Canyon from Sunset right down to PCH. That's where the high school is. So many memories driving up here. Everything is on fire. There was a parked car on fire." So this is from Brianna. Can I fit this all on the screen here?
Sierra on command.
Let me do a better job of getting this on the screen
Sierra,
for you.
operations go.
Hang on one moment.
Do we have any resources in staging to assist? I'm losing multiple homes on PCH.
Losing multiple homes on PCH, she just said. Hold on, we'll get back to that. Losing multiple homes on PCH. We just heard.
Division Charlie, County Task Force 69, command.
Division Sierra operations, we have one patrol. Okay, copy that. Okay, multiple structures burning on the ocean side of PCH. The fire is 10 minutes from impacting a Big Rock, and then from there it will start making its way towards Las Flores to the west.
Fire is 10 minutes from impacting Big Rock.
Division Sierra, County Task Force 69, command.
Yeah, go for Sierra on command.
Wow. All right, hang on a second.
Hey, Sierra, this County Task Force 69, currently working for Division Charlie. I heard your traffic. We're looking for a reassignment. Been unsuccessful trying to reach Charlie.
So
and,
Big Rock is over here, but somewhere in here,
Yeah, copy that. Still,
it's
until you get released from them, let me know and then I can use you, but you have to go make sure they know you're released.
some of these structures on the ocean side of the highway are gone, are burning. I don't know which ones, but they said we're losing multiple structures on the ocean side of PCH, and the fire is 10 minutes from Big Rock, which is here. I didn't even get to show you what Brianna posted, which is Brianna Sachs posted these videos from Temescal Canyon of fire. I want to show you that too.
Hey, all resources on the Palisades Fire operations, just a reiteration of priority.
All right, hold on.
And
What am I doing
for
here?
protocol.
Again, Brianna is covering the fire at Bree_Sachs, and she says, I'm in shock.
Division Charlie from Engine 65 on command.
This Temescal Canyon from Sunset right down to PCH, so many memories driving up here. Everything is on fire. There was a parked car on fire. And let me play you her video. There's her video right there. That's Temescal Canyon. Wow.
Bay Division Charlie, Task Force 69, how do you copy?
That's where the high school is. Then she has another video.
Status. We
Look at this.
ran out of water in the area of Via Cresta. We're looking for a reassignment. We did hear some talk about Branch 7 Division Sierra needing engines. We have no water.
That's-
There's nothing we can do at our location.
That's Temescal Canyon.
Division Charlie, Task Force 69. We ran out of water in the area of Via Cresta. There is no work that we can currently perform. We did hear traffic through Division Sierra saying he's losing multiple structures on PCH. And I was looking to see if he wanted to reassign us.
Unbelievable. So again, you can follow her. She is there. Brianna Sachs at Bree_Sachs. But that did not look good. We just heard a firefighter on the scanner saying they're out of water where they are, and they wanted to see if they could go somewhere else. This is, I believe, by the PCH, where the staging area is, and they're seeing fire there. I'm going to have to eat something at some point, because I have really not eaten. But we're going to keep going here, because there's so much going on. I really need to make something. I can like put something in the air fryer, but at a certain point I'll have to eat something. We did a stream before this, actually. But in a couple of minutes, I'll just take a second and I'll put something in to cook, and then I'll come back. But this is really scary. There's so much burning in Pacific Palisades, it looks like. I mean, we're hearing all these reports. The high school is burning, all these houses burning. When it's daylight tomorrow, I don't know what kind of damage we're going to see in Pacific Palisades. But there's so much, it looks like there's so much burning up there.
Division Zulu from Command 42.
Go, Command 42.
Yeah, I just letting you know, I know you have no resources to spare. Just let you know where the fire is moving. Currently, you have a home at 1061 Glen Haven. It's a vacant, but the fire's burning up to that home. If you could spare one engine, possibly, it might be able to prevent multiple homes going over here.
Wow. They just don't have anything to spare.
Copy. We're out of water in the area. The hydrant system's dry. Can you repeat the address?
1061 Glen Haven Drive.
61 Glen Haven Drive. 61 Glen Haven.
1061.
Copy. 1061.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Go ahead, LA.
I got was that 1061 Glen Haven? Is that what they said? 1061 Glen Haven? I think they said that. That is up here.
LA for Palisades, go.
Palisades ICLA V1. Structure fire 19355 PCH 19355 PCH.
Oh my God. 19355 PCH. That's a structure fire.
Go ahead, copy 19355 PCH.
That's on the north side of PCH right there. One of these houses here, I guess. 19355 PCH. That's right across the street from the beach. That is to the west of Tuna Canyon. It's on the way to Big Rock. And that is now on fire.
Hey, Operation Sierra on command. Go for operations. Hey, we have a civilian with a fractured femur. We're going to self-extract with one of our vehicles at Fire Station 88 in Malibu. Can you push an ALS rig and an ambulance to Fire Station 88? Civilian fractured femur.
We have a civilian with a fractured femur.
Copy. Civilian fractured femur. ALS response to Fire Station 88.
Yay for him.
LA copies, we'll start.
Just getting worse and worse. That is a thigh bone.
Division Sierra from engine 88 on V1.
Operations, Red Zone 2 on V1.
Red Zone 2 from operations, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm located on Radcliffe. I've been asking for resources. Right now, just an update, we got at least 8 structures on fire now. We've had several transformers explode. We got some down power lines, but there's the houses are so close together that they're just moving, jumping from house to house. So
wow.
Don't know what you got, but if you got somebody, it'd be nice to get some assistance over here. All we
Hear
have
that?
is a brigade unit from Malibu and Type 6. It's a private resource.
I don't know what that was,
Yeah,
but they
Red
just said
Zone
8.
2, copy that. We copy you're on Radcliffe. All resources are assigned
Radcliffe.
at this time. Just be advised, our priorities: evacuation, life safety, and then structure protection.
8 fires.
Copy that. If needed, we can go into that mode as well.
We are in that mode, so let's go with that.
Unbelievable. Just
Copy
asking for help. One of the viewers said they sound defeated. I mean, they just want some kind of help, but they just don't have the
Sierra
resources.
from engine 88 on command.
That was in Radcliffe. Radcliffe Avenue here, I believe.
From ESAR coordinator on
That's
command.
near Temescal Canyon. That's near where the high school
Copy
is.
the request for a squad to respond over to Station 88. I do have Squad 88 with me in the general area. Can I send them? Yeah, if you can tell me if you want me to meet at 70s or at 88s. I just pulled the guy out of the fire. I'm on the way going north. Copy. They're at 70s right now. What's your ETA to Station 70?
He said the houses are so close, it's just jumping from house to house. 8 houses on fire on Radcliffe, and it's just jumping from house to house.
LA with traffic for those regarding patient transport, fractured femur. We have started a response to Station 88. If you'd like us to redirect, we have Squad 71 and McCormick responding, unless you'd like to use resources on scene for the fire.
Let me check, see if I can get any more information on Pasadena.
Copy my traffic. We are at Station 70 right now with Squad 88.
Okay, I think this is the Pasadena fire here.
Be in Fire Station 70.
What's going to be your ETA to Station 70?
I'm sorry. We lost the Reuters camera, so I'm not going to worry about that for now. This is the, I believe this is the Pasadena fire from the College something camera.
LA engine 88, you copy that traffic?
That's affirmative. Would you like us to cancel Squad 71, or would you like them to continue with McCormick to Fire Station 70?
This is from Alert, California, and I believe that is the
Go ahead and have them continue to Fire Station
fire
70.
in Pasadena, which I will look up. The close fire.
LA copies.
So I'll see if I can find you some more information on that.
Yeah, this is Sierra on command, go.
Oh, I'm supposed to get some, maybe another shot of the fires, another live shot. So when I do, I'll.
Yeah, I copy your traffic on TAC, and you're not hearing me. What do you got?
Yeah, hey, I'm losing multiple structures on PCH. I can use some resources down here if you can free anything up.
Losing multiple structures on PCAs.
Yeah,
wow.
I'll get
unbelievable. Losing multiple structures on PCH.
I've but yeah, start pulling resources down here, please.
Wow. It just gets worse and worse.
Branch 7, Helco, air to ground.
Branch 7, Helco, I copied you on command.
Where is the close fire? Close fire. Hang on, I'm going to get you something about the close fire. It's still, it says 10 acres. That's the Pasadena one right here. Close fire. But it might be more than 10 acres right now. Look at that. That's Pasadena, guys. I guess, although they say it was supposedly Pasadena, but yeah, Pasadena's, sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at, sorry. Pasadena, Altadena, Sierra Madre, East Pasadena. So this would be above all this area here, the close fire. One of our viewers said it was renamed the Eaton Fire. Well, let me see what I can get you. But that's in a different area, you know? All right, guys, is anyone listening to a scanner talking about the Pasadena fire? Was it Verdugo? Is Verdugo talking about the Pasadena fire? Because I'm just going to put two scanners on. I had a different scanner on before. I'll put them both on. It's going to be confusing with two fires. But scanner V3? Oh, V3? Okay, hold on a second. I'll try that. Is it V3?
Hey, Operation Sierra on command. Go ahead, Sierra. All right, hey, fire is impacting Big Rock. I do have a
water tender 225. Do you have pump?
It will now make for Las
Fire.
Flores. Copy, Las Flores.
Fire's impacting Big Rock and Malibu. Fire is impacting Big Rock and Malibu.
Your message was broken. I just copied a portion of it. Can you repeat?
Big Rock and Malibu.
Yeah, the Big Rock. I do have sections, and then it's
by and start moving towards Las Flores Canyon.
Can't even hear him. Las Flores is here, but he said fire is impacting Big Rock and Malibu.
It's at Big Rock, heading toward Las Flores Canyon.
Wow.
Yeah, affirm. Break. Hey, all resources not engaged in Division Sarah. I need you to come to 195. I'm going to remain. We got the area opportunity. 195.
Pepperdine is here. Central Malibu is here. The fire is now at Big Rock, and it has gone over to it's moving towards Las Flores.
Engine 88 LAV1.
42, 43 Foxtrot, 1400. You copy my message?
So is it going to go all the way over to Malibu and Pepperdine University? I don't know. I mean, it's only 7 p.m. there. It's not even the max winds yet.
Hey, Sierra from 43. What's those numerics?
I literally need to just make myself like a peanut butter sandwich because I have not eaten.
40. PC 19640.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna make myself like a peanut butter sandwich. I just haven't eaten all day.
LAV1.
But I'm gonna leave the scanner on, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Give me a second.
Engine 88 LA inquiring. The patient that you're transporting Fire Station 70, they come from address 19068 PCH. 19068 PCH, is that where they're from?
Yeah, Engine 88, that's Rhoda.
Copy. Patient being transported. We had a secondary response for that. We'll cancel that. Squad 71, continue with McCormick.
Where is... Yeah, this is a very serious situation right now.
Division Sarah from Branch 7, so talking to Helco and air to ground. We're going to get Hella Tender 55 working mid-flank on this right flank here. Sierra extending down to Big Rock, so I'm going to get him at 69 Bravo doing load and returns on your side of the fire here.
Hold on a second here. I'm hoping to have some more video for you soon. Where is I don't have it yet. Hoping to have some more video soon for you. Don't have any at the moment. I'm just going to make a sandwich real quick. I'll make something in a little bit more full, but I'm going to leave the scanner on. Should I turn the... Is the other scanner the LA County V3?
We're at the corner of New York City, Altadena, New York, and over on Ada.
So I'm going to have two scanners on.
I'm going to sign you over to Fire Station 66, which is over off of Kennesaw, New York area. Go to Fire Station 66 and plug in over there.
Because there's the Pasadena fire and there's the fire in Malibu and Palisades. Hey guys, do we know? Can the chat tell me what is the scanner for the Pasadena fire?
23.
What is the scanner for the Pasadena fire? Is it Los Angeles County Fire V3? Because I've only really been listening to the fire scanner for the Malibu and the Palisades one. Verdugo, LA County V3, V3. I think it's Verdugo. Some said V3. I'm not seeing a unanimous.
Division Sierra from Task Force 23 on command.
334 and ANF 332. All on Canyon Close.
Verdugo?
Operations Helco, command.
Division Sierra from Task Force 23 on command. You were unreadable, but I'm going to be sending Engine 9 up to your location to help with your structure defense need, as well as some 1870 Charlie units.
Give me a moment here. I just want to figure out what's going on with Pasadena, because that's a whole other fire.
Helco from operations, did you have
in
a
Pasadena?
Yeah, operations Helco on command. We are going to be grounding all aircraft. Based on the wind conditions right now, we're ineffective and we're not going to compromise safety. So all aircraft are going to go back to Van Nuys.
Wow.
Helitanker 5-5 had just made it on scene. They're going to return as well. Orange County 1 is headed back to Fullerton. You have no aircraft on the incident right now.
All aircraft have been...
From operations, copy that. Due to wind conditions, you're going to be breaking off. All air resources are going to be clearing the incident.
Branch 7 copies. Aircraft is shut down.
So all firefighting aircraft have just been grounded in the Palisades Fire
and group soups when you have time.
due to the wind.
I'd like to reconcile the companies in your division when you have time.
Oh, guys, hold on. I have an update about the Eaton Fire. It's the Eaton Fire in Altadena, 200 acres. Oh, my gosh. The Eaton Fire, which is the Pasadena Fire, Eaton Fire is 200 acres.
We lost the aircraft due to the conditions. Up here, we have also lost water. We have no water supply. How are we doing on getting the water tenders, whether through EMD to set up a closer water pool for us, portable hydrants, or through the IROC system? Either way, we're going to need water tenders up here. And
this is a disaster.
The rest of the incident, the other divisions.
The Eaton Fire is the fire in Pasadena area. Let me show you something about that. Eaton Fire in Altadena, 200 plus acres. Evacuations underway.
Hey, all companies hold traffic on command. Sierra, go with your IWI.
Yeah, it's just minor fire on
coastline and PCH, 1 BLS ambulance and a engine 86. Yeah, copy that. I got minor injury, coastline, and PCH for a BLS rescue. Copy, standby.
This Palisades Fire is spread way more than this now at this point. Yeah, this is disastrous.
Yes, Sierra from operations. You may be getting our rescue 37. They'll be reporting to you at coastline and PCH. I understand it's a minor. Is this a county member?
All right, I'm going to put some food in the air fryer because I have to.
Yeah, negative. The member is off Orange County Strike Team 1401 Alpha. 1401 Alpha, Orange County. Copy, Orange County 1401 Alpha.
Yeah, I have to put some food in the air fryer because I haven't eaten all day. So I apologize, but we streamed before this.
Task Force 23 from Branch 7.
Let me leave the scanner on, and I'm coming back in 5 minutes, okay? I got to do it.
Branch calling Task Force 23.
I'll be right back.
Task Force 23 from Branch 7. Can you come up on Fire 7 for me, please, sir?
Yeah, copy. Give me a sec.
Palisades ICL AV1.
for Palisades IC.
Palisades IC LA. We got an informant now at the location advising husband is inside a house on fire. Address 19355 PCH. 19355 PCH. Possible persons inside.
Yeah, copy 19355 PCH. Possible person trapped inside. Division Mike from operations on command. Yeah, Division Mike, we're getting reports of a person trapped in their home with active fire. Got an address for you when you're ready. (19355) Pacific Coast Highway. 19355 PCH. Mike, I also have another address for you for a person trapped.
Okay, Operation Sierra, cancel that request for the BLS to Coastline and PCH.
Cancel that request. Copy that, so the IWI is clear.
They decided to self-extricate en route to Santa Monica Hospital. I was told by task force leader, we're trying to contact to go to base. Copy.
Operations, copy. Alpha from operations on command.
Go for Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha, we need the water tenders to assist with augmenting water supply. I know you have water tender 88 and a
Ops from Alpha. The only the A and water tender that's under Charlie.
Yeah, Alpha, repeat, you were broken.
The only water is the one that...
Yeah, Alpha from operations, you were broken again, but if I understood you correctly, the only water tender you have is that 1600 Charlie water tender, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I am making some food at the moment. So I heard there was they talked about a guy being possibly trapped in a house. Where is the, do they have the Eaton Fire up on this map here? Incidents.
Ops from Zulu, I'm using water tender 88 to support the Zulu Alpha operation.
There it is right there.
Is there a division Alpha now?
Eaton Fire, here, it says 10 acres. I think it's more than that. Where's the state? Where's LA County? We need LA County Fire. Hang on a second here.
LA Engine 88 on V1.
Incidents. Palisades Fire. Where is it here?
LA Engine. Operations Red Zone 2 on V1.
That's City Fire.
88, go for LA on V1.
Yeah, we got a Long Beach forwarded to help us on Radcliffe. Thank you for the resources. Appreciate it.
Covered, repeat.
Yeah, Red Zone 2, Landon, on Radcliffe. We ended up with a Long Beach strike team here, helping us. Thank you very much for the assistance.
I'm trying to find the evacuation areas for the Eaton Fire. That's what I'm trying to do.
Alpha.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Ops, we will not be needing engine 6.9 and engine 1.9.
Oh, I have something I can show you. Hold on.
Yeah, copy.
I have
that.
a video I can
They're
show.
working in Alpha. I need to keep them with you. They are in your area. They are actively protecting structures. Looks like off of Chastain Parkway. So if we could keep them with you in Alpha, that'd be great.
Copy that. We'll keep them with us. Fire 23.
They have said they've been trying to get in contact with you and have been unsuccessful, so it could be a comms issue.
That's from thesurfersview.com and via Reuters.
Copy, I'll retry.
And that's looking at the Palisades Fire, I believe. Give me one moment.
Yeah, Mike, go for operations. Yeah, copy that. If the 16169 sunsets in Sierra, I will contact them. I was given bad intel. Sierra from operations on command.
Division Zulu 1837 nozzle member activated their emergency trigger. Can you confirm?
Bums of the world.
What is that? Is an ad. Well, I can't play that. I can't play that video because they put an ad on.
Division Zulu from operations on.
I got that. That was a video. I was getting that stream from Reuters, and the website, I guess, put an ad on it. So Reuters then took the ad off. See, now the ad's not there, but I can't play it and have the ad come on. So again, I get that. I was using that site via Reuters. But then they ran an ad on it. So it wasn't Reuters running in the ad. It was the site that Reuters is paying to use. I haven't been able to find the evacuation area for the Pasadena, the Eaton Fire. I'm still looking for it. Cal OES? Watch Duty has it, somebody said.
Sierra from engine 565.
Oh, I think I found it. I think. Nope, it's not there. Yes, I have it. Well, that's not it. Where's Pasadena?
Operations 1880 Charlie. Emergency trigger activation on 8137 is false.
Copy. False activation.
Watch Duty has it. Watch Duty has it. Okay.
Branch 5 from operations on command.
Watchduty.org. Watchduty.org. You can check them out at watchduty.org. So they have Eaton Fire, and they have, are these, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. They said there's some evacuation orders. I don't even know what these all are.
Sierra from engine 565.
Again, you can go to Watch Duty. So they have some different evacuation orders listed for the for the Eaton Fire, which is in Pasadena area.
7 on command.
Yeah, I gotta look at the legend. Give me 1 moment here.
Branch 7, go for operation.
I don't know.
Operations
there's different evacuation
orders. Inserting a
orders.
division union. That's division union.
Give me 1 moment
along
here.
PCH extending to the west and north in the Big Rock area. So I'll have in branch 7 division Sierra and a division union.
Operations copy. Branch 7 will be running division Sierra and division union.
That's affirmed. We have Sierra and Union established. Division Sierra, Division Union from Branch 7 on command. So, you guys work it out, that bottom piece, how you're going to break it up and sharing those resources, and let's just keep track of who's capturing them and where they're being reassigned to.
Division Charlie from operations on command.
Hey, Branch 7, Union copies.
Charlie from operations on command.
Ops from Command 42.
Go ahead, Command 42.
Yeah, we're just making our rounds, and you got some additional structures going off on Jacone at 753 Jacone, Jacon. I got two CAL FIRE engines over here, but multiple houses starting to take off.
Yeah, Command 42, copy that. If you could have somebody check 942 Jacone, 905 Jacone, we're getting reports of a person trapped.
Copy, we'll check 905 Jacone.
Charlie from Operations on Command.
Muted. I was looking up Jacone Way. So there's fire on Jacone Way, multiple houses on fire on Jacone Way in Pacific Palisades, and somebody trapped. That's over here.
Go ahead, Mike.
Sorry, I was just saying I haven't eaten all day, so I'm operating at a little bit of a... I'm making food right now. Once I eat, I'll be better. I've eaten very little in about 12 hours, so my brain isn't actually working correctly.
To PCH in Porto Marina. Stand by.
So once I eat something, I'll be better. I apologize. I just can't really even think straight.
Sierra from Engine 88 on command. We're on PCH right now. Probably going to be coming up on some of these structured fires. Would you like us to plug in as needed?
Division Charlie from Operations on Command.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Just give me one moment.
Charlie is answering you.
All right, so the basic deal is this. There's this terrible fire going on in Pacific Palisades. It is spreading towards the 405 on one side and spreading towards Malibu on the other side. All kinds of structures are burning in Pacific Palisades tonight. It's just crazy. They don't have enough firefighters and fire equipment to deal with all the structures. The aircraft have been grounded. They've lost water pressure in some areas, so it's disastrous. And last we heard on the scanner, the fire had actually made it over to Big Rock in Malibu, and it was continuing to move west. And if it keeps moving west, it could get to, central Malibu, Pepperdine University, if it keeps going that way. And then this way, we heard that the fire was in Sullivan Canyon area, and at some, I don't know if it's a Jorthio camp up here or something. And there's concern, over here. This is on this side, over here, on this side of the 405. And there's concern that it could keep going and impacting homes, closer to the 405 over here on the west side of the 405. And there's a fire of about 200 acres, maybe more at this point, all the way over in Pasadena, an Altadena area, which is over here. And that is the Eaton Fire, and there's been some evacuations for that. So we're going to be covering all of this, but
Charlie, I understand you're repositioning.
I'm going to have to eat
I'd like
something.
you to make contact with Branch 5 on V-Fire 25, and he can direct you. He's currently in that location with, also he has Juliet.
For Eaton Fire, for example, you can go to watchduty.org, which is an app.watchduty.org, and they're posting updates about it. I'd like to post the scanner for the Eaton Fire when I come back.
Operations, did you copy the last?
But I think maybe when I eat, I'll just leave this scanner on. Again, once I eat, my brain will start working again.
Operations Division Charlie, copy your transmission.
Oh, I think I can get you a picture of the Eaton Fire. Hold on a second here.
Operations.
Yeah, we're making contact with that address that was in question on Jacone. Was it 905 or 903?
905 Jacone.
Roger.
Eaton Fire is in this area. Is this it? Verdugo Peak.
What, are you still part of?
Yes. Guys, this is the Eaton Fire right here. That's the Eaton Fire. That is the Eaton Fire.
We're working for Division Zulu.
That is from Alert, California. That is the Eaton Fire. Last 15 minutes. That's the previous 15 minutes of the Eaton Fire.
Ops from Command 42.
Go ahead, Command 42.
We checked on the resident at 905 Chacon. He's refusing to leave. We're trying to talk him into leaving.
Yeah, copy that. Understood.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is...
Command 4275 Alpha on 1.
I am going to eat, and I'll leave the scanner on, and I'm going to have to just leave a map up or something. So that's really the best I can do while I eat. I'm sorry, but I just have to eat something, and then I'll come back and I'll be better, and I can actually
Command 4275
deal with
Alpha
this properly.
on 1.
Because I just can't think right now. So let me put a map up for you guys. But it's a very bad situation. Eaton Fire is now 3,000 acres. Eaton Fire is 3,000 acres. There you go.
Branch 7, go ahead.
That's up here.
Yeah, so just looking ahead, if we have to establish another staging area, that'll be at LA County Camp 8. And so we can make that Camp 8 staging. And so I have nothing going there or nothing ordered there. Just that'd be something that we could put stuff at if they're going to come from the north. So let's establish, if we need to, a Camp 8 staging. Yeah, copy that. Looking forward, looking at Camp 8 for staging.
Palisades ICL AV1.
LA, go ahead.
Palisades ICL AV1. Got a person stuck, requiring extrication north of the summit. Address 1574 Calle Estribo. That's 1574 Calle Estribo.
Yeah, LA, copy that. 1574 Calle Estribo. Person trapped.
Affirm.
Okay. So I'm leaving the scanner on. I'm sorry. I'd rather stay on the air. The stream's going to be on the air, but I really can't think. So let me eat something. I'll be able to think straight when I come back because I haven't eaten all day. I'm going to eat right now. It'll be a little bit. As soon as I'm done eating, I'll come back in. I'm leaving the scanner on. And then we'll get you caught up on both fires, the Eaton Fire and the Palisades Fire. So let me, yeah, and it's supposed to be even windier tonight. Very, very dangerous, bad situation going on in Southern California in the LA area. So hold on a second here. Let me just do this. Let me take my headphones off, charge those up. Okay, the scanner is on. I'll be back in a few after I eat, and we'll keep our coverage going. Thank you so much to all of our moderators. By the way, I really appreciate all of our moderators. Thank you for being here. And again, I will reappear in a little bit. I am not hearing, why am I not hearing the scanner? Guys, let me just fix the scanner. For some reason, I can't hear the scanner. And I know I'm playing the scanner. So let me just fix the scanner here. I know it's playing. Now, why can't I hear it? Let's see. Let's try this again.
Agent Sunset, copy.
All right, there it is. There's the scanner. We got the scanner.
Ops from Branch 5. Do you have a map with you right now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so we got the neighbor off of Temescal on right? Go one towards Santa Monica of Alma Rail Drive and El Cerca, and so I need resource this off.
Yeah,
Almaloya
operations. You were at Alma Real Drive. If you can text me the a location, we'll send a resource there.
Roger.
You want a strike team?
Check with Juliet. He was moving resources in there, and maybe I might have him redeploy this direction.
Yeah, copy that. I'm not able to get in touch with several times.
Operations from Structure Defense 1.
Structure Defense 1, go.
We're going to need a BLS rescue for a firefighter with an eye injury at the intersection of Tellium and Pequeño Place.
Yeah, Branch Structure Defense 1. If you can tell him, spell Resource Street.
Location, if you have anybody available. In fact, if the Division Charlie is cutting resources, this is where I want, at this location where I'm at.
Structures Events Group 1, can you repeat the stepped on?
Yeah, we're going to need Tellium, Tellem Drive, and Pequeño Place.
Copy that. Tell them in Pequeño Place for an eye injury.
Ops from command.
Go ahead, command.
Hey, just letting you know, 75 Alpha just got a hold of me. They can't hail Zulu. They're not getting out. But that list of addresses I sent you, they have multiple homes up there. They're taking out a whole cul-de-sac. If you have any resources in their area.
Copy that. We've got a Type 3 ready. Give us an address.
Look at your text. Addresses are all on that text message. It's off Charmel Lane, cross of Glen.
Yeah, copy that. Charmel Lane and Glen. Yeah, command from operations, what branch is that in so we can have them reporting somebody for accountability?
They're reporting to Division Zulu. They just can't get a hold of him based on the comms up here.
That, so they'll be reporting to Zulu.
Branch
5. Operations from Zulu. Operations from Zulu.
Zulu, go ahead.
Very aware of all those homes. 1075 is working that area. We have no water. We're doing the best we can up there. We're making sure people are out of the way. And until we get water tenders or the water system restored, we're doing the best we can with just evacuating people out.
Zulu from operations, copy that. With that, do you need that strike team reporting there or no?
I'll take the strike team to assist with the area because we still have the community that's refused to leave. But if you have other priorities with greater need, I would use them there. But engines can be used in every single division right now.
Yeah, understood and concur, Zulu.
Hey, Zulu from Soup 4 on V1.
Go Soup 4.
Yeah, Zulu Soup 4, we just pulled Crew 3A off that hill at the very top of the hills. Unable to hold that area. Significant overcast with winds topping 50 plus. You have another spot you'd like us?
From operations.
Are you able to hold the anchor on the fire?
Hey guys, really quick, I'm going to interrupt really quick to show you something. I'm just interrupting really quick to show you something. Santa Monica has issued a evacuation order, which I'm going to show you, for people who live in Santa Monica, north of San Vicente. So I'm eating, but I'm just showing you this. City of Santa Monica is issuing an evacuation order for all areas of the city north of San Vicente. Immediate threat to life. This is a lawful order to leave now. This area is closed to public access. So if I go on the map, let's see here. Where's my map? Here's my map. So Santa Monica is here. North of San Vicente is, let's see. San Vicente is right here. There's San Vicente right there. So it's all of Santa Monica north of San Vicente. It's all of this in here. So everybody who lives, I think that might be the city area. So it's all of these houses in here north of San Vicente. All of this stuff in here. And next to the golf course and everything, that's all under evacuation. Santa Monica, city of Santa Monica north of San Vicente. Okay? So this whole strip in here, if I'm understanding this right. All right, I'm going to put on the, I'm going to put the scanner back on. I'm going to keep eating, but I just wanted to let you know that. The scanner should be back on now. Let me just get that other map back up here. Yeah, so I'm going to eat. Is the scanner working? It should be working. I just want to hear them say something. Scanner, are you with us? There, scanner's on.
1075 Alpha from Zulu, unable to raise you on V-Fire. What are your needs? I'll be back up in better radio comms in about 7 minutes.
Zulu 75 Alpha, I copy on V1. We're having some issues with the TAC. We current all resource we could use Charlotte if we can hold them in the air.
1075 Alpha, your message was broken and unreadable. I'll be up there shortly.
Division Zulu operations on V1.
Go for Zulu. Operations from Zulu, go.
Hey, Division Zulu, with a confirmation, we have engine 8137 hit an E-trigger. Can you please verify that there's a need or if it was accidental?
Copy, we're working it now.
Thank you.
Palisades ICLA.
LA, go ahead.
Palisades ICLA, reported fence, possible threat to structure, address 946 Rivas Canyon, 946 Rivas Canyon.
Yeah, LA from operations RIC, copy, 946 Rivas Canyon.
Guys, I'm going to turn on both scanners for both fires. We're going to turn on the second scanner.
54, we're approaching staging now. A couple blocks down.
We're going to have two scanners on. I'm turning both scanners on.
Go to staging and establish staging and tell me who's in staging.
Engine 54, copy, staging.
Eaton operations, engine 163 pulling up on the staging location.
Hey, operations, Division Sierra.
Copy, 163. If you're already there, I want you to assume staging area manager and start getting all the resources.
Confirm our evacs. We got evacs, Las Flores, Ramblas, Pacifica, going west. Is that correct?
Operations for my team. Just want to confirm you got your third and fourth tax, V7D and V13D.
I'm still eating. I will be back as soon as I finish eating. But we have two scanners on right now, one for each fire.
Ops from Kinaloa, command. Okay, copy that. Do you need zone haven identifiers for that area?
What street would you like that to?
Operations from Kinaloa Group on command. I need evacuations from Las Flores, west up PCH to Malibu Canyon.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC.
Las Flores to Malibu Canyon, copy.
Traffic on command.
Go ahead with your emergency traffic.
Yeah, also I need Rambla Pacifica.
1350
all the zones
North
around
Altadena.
Pacifica.
Flames impinging on a convalescent hospital. Evacuations in progress. No fire department on scene. It's the
Copy all zones in
convalescent hospital.
Pacifica as well.
PD officer states flames impinging on the structure.
Staging from operations.
Hey, Ops from LA County Battalion 3. I'm in the area
I'll check out the 1358 North Altadena and your 1568 North Altadena. Get confirmation on those.
Copy that. I have two resources I'm going to head your way. I have engine 54 and engine 163. I'm going to have them meet you at 1350 Altadena.
Hey, just have them hold that canyon close and Altadena. I don't want them to plug in yet. Let me go get eyes on it first.
Copy that. Break. Engine 163, engine 54. I want you to start heading to Canyon Close and Altadena, and you're going to be free.
Ops from engine 54, you're broken. Can you let us know who we're reporting to again?
Battalion 3.
Eaton operations from Battalion 2 on northbound Lake, just north of Altadena. How can I help you?
Stand by one, please.
Eaton IC, it's ready for the stage staging and ready for a definement.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to make you a staging area manager. Staging area manager.
We're back up. You want us to meet with 1041 with engine 37 or
from engine 22. Where would you like us to find?
Stand by.
Engine 22, report to...
Chris for Keegan here from engine 565.
From New York Structure Group.
1142 Foxtrot from engine 565.
New York Structure Group, go ahead.
I went ahead and captured engine 8 and engine 61. I'm going to need 3 to 4 additional engines for immediate structure.
Are you in the area
Zulu
of
from operations on command.
Altadena? Go for Zulu.
Stand by one.
We may have missed it. Did we ever clear the
Eaton IC.
We're still working on it. We're working it through our divisional.
Eaton ICLA, emergent traffic.
Get a hold of them. But it was where they're working. Go ahead for emergency traffic.
Person stuck inside of a house at 1578 North Altadena Drive, male 73, stuck in the house, unable to evacuate. I can send a message to your NBC with the gate code if you want.
Just go ahead and give me the gate code.
1150.
Copy. Battalion 3, did you copy that? 1578 North Altadena. Person stuck in the house, gate code 50, gate code 50.
Yeah, engine 59 from operations on command.
Hey, operations from Assistant 8. I'll jump on that for you.
Yeah, engine 59. I'm going to assign you to branch
Justin,
5.
go ahead and pause on that. I'm going to make
find
you a
out where he
division.
could use it. He's got Charlie and Juliet established.
Zulu.
I'll
You're
let him know as well.
Zulu, and you're going to have all the way
Copy
from
that,
New York, north,
You'll be
all
working
the way
off of
up
V-Fire
Altadena.
25.
And when you're ready, I'll give you all the structure defense groups that are in there. I need you to get with them, and that's going to be your division, Division Zulu. And you're going to be working off V8, V8. Operations from engine 163. Can you confirm the location you want us to go to?
Juliet.
1578 North Altadena.
Division Sierra, operations on V1.
Copy, 1578 North Altadena.
Structure Group 63. Resources from you. Or those structure defense groups, unless you just want to tell me.
All units, stand by.
Operations on V1.
Break. Division 8, go ahead.
Hey, Assistant 8, what's your location? You can give me those resources for Division Zulu.
Operations, Division Charlie, on command.
Division 8, I'm going to make you Division
Go for operations.
Zulu. You're going to have Defense Group
Operations
2.
Division Charlie. I've got 9351 Golf assigned to us.
close.
Do we
Structure
take
defense
them with
group?
us, or they release
You'll
us
have
back?
3 structure
to bed
defense
down for the
groups
night?
in your division.
Copy. Structure defense group 2, 3, and close.
Is this a,
And that's from
Cal
New
Fire
York
resource,
all the way
correct?
to North Altadena.
Yeah, that's affirmative.
That's correct.
All right. If they're Cal Fire resource, they can keep them with you, keep them assigned to you and from the work.
3, close. You are now
Copy that.
reporting to Division Zulu on V8, and that is Division 8. Division 8. He is now going to assume command of Division Zulu.
Ops from Battalion 16.
Operations from Alley County. Break. Division from operations.
Operation from Alley County Battalion 3 with priority traffic. V1.
Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, we have
Branch 7, operations V1.
we have people actively engaging here at 1578 North Altadena. I have the 72-year-old male in my vehicle that's non-ambulatory, and I'm headed over to the convalescent home, and then I'll leave him at the IC.
Copy that. I assigned engine 54 and engine 163 to you.
Battalion, both those engines 54s, we're on senior speed with the radio. What address do you want to go to? From Pasadena, Battalion 3.
All units stand by one.
Coordinator on tack.
Break. Pasadena 3, go ahead.
If you have units going to 1350 convalescent home, there's a long driveway. Go down all the way to the end of the driveway is the instructions I'm getting from our assistant investigator. I'm headed there now.
Copy that. Thank you.
Branch 5 from Engine 59 on command.
4, Division 4 from operations on command.
5-9, come up on 25. 22, hold up. 22, hold up.
Kinaloa Structure Defense Group from operations on command.
Yeah, engine go ahead for Kinaloa, Battalion 10. Structure protection.
Kinaloa, are you with Assistant 4? Can you see him?
Sierra
New York Structure Group, go.
He's our coordinator on command.
He's just up ahead of me.
Yeah, go ahead, USAR coordinator, Sierra, command.
Can you go do a face-to-face with him and tell him to get me on command?
Yeah, we just made a physical rescue on Seaburn. It was a Seaboard. It was a 911 hang-up.
42, command.
We're bringing the family over to Fire Station 70.
Eaton ICLA.
Okay, hey, at some point, it's probably going to go impacted tonight. Is there,
We're starting a FOAC for the convalescent home.
LA Eaton, I see I copy FOAC for the convalescent hospital. Appreciate that. Quick update. Air Attack 5-1 is going off station. There are no air resources in the air currently. It's too turbulent. And current acres is at 400. 59 from Branch 5. Come up on V-Fire 25.
Copy. No air on the fire, 400 acres.
18 Battalion. I see Branch 7.
Operations on V1.
Chief 19, you have traffic for New York Structure Group.
Operations Kinaloa Group on command.
Are you going to send some additional resources down the creek side?
Unit with traffic on command. Take it to TAC. Take it to TAC. Break. Division 4 from operations on command.
Operations Assistant 4, Kinaloa Group on command.
Assistant 4, I'm going to make you Division
operations
Alpha.
on V1.
Division Alpha. You're going to have
Yeah,
all of
Operations Sierra
Kinaloa.
going command.
And we're going to have the division break at New York.
Sierra operations, just
So
let you know,
everything north
put
of
in
New
motion
York, off of
for
Sinaloa,
evacuation order all the way to Malibu Canyon, and then warnings beyond that surrounding that area. Also, Soup, LA County Soup 8 is at Camp 8, saying that the fire is on the top of Las Flores by Saddle
now
Beach.
you're just going to have 12.
And seeing if you can send any resources up there at all.
In
I
your
just know it's going to probably, his estimate was 30 minutes to Camp 8.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah, I got my info down here on PCH. I had Fire Station 70
and then
on my radar to protect, but let me see if I can get someone up to Camp 8.
NADA Structure Defense Group.
Yeah, all that understand. And
Which
also,
right
if you want
now
me to move,
he's 1141 Foxtrot.
Closer to Malibu
I
Canyon.
believe Affinity.
Yeah, from hard closures, Malibu Canyon. I'd say we're 20 minutes to 15 from impacting Las Flores.
Confirming that you have engine 54 as a staging manager.
Branch 5 from engine 59. Having a hard time getting out of you on 525. What's your location?
Copy, LA County engine 74 as staging manager.
Staging manager at Division Alpha. Staging copy.
Alpha copy, Division Alpha copy. I've got a Kilo Structure Defense Group, Battalion 10, and NADA Structure Defense Group, BC 13.
Operations Assistant 42 on command.
Assistant 42, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, we're en route to Washington and Allen. You guys still there?
Yeah, I got some with me and co-located with Pasadena and a few other resources here. We're trying to reconcile and clean everything up.
Division Zulu, command 42. You got there. Just when you collapse those, or when you build those divisions, just collapse the groups and make them task forces.
Copy that. We're working on it. Break. New York Structure Defense Group.
Yeah, sorry, we've been in a dead spot. Task Force 1010, they're all at a quarter tank. Are you okay if they head down to PCH and Entrada?
New York Structure Defense Group, you're now going to be reporting to Division Alpha on V12, and that's going to be Assistant 4.
Copy that.
He is going to assume command of Division Alpha.
Yeah, Command 22, is there fuel at the camp, or where's the fuel at?
We are Division Alpha, AC-4.
I just heard that ground support at PCH and Entrada.
Operation Strike Team.
Structure Defense Group, where's...
Division Zulu, did you copy?
Battalion Zulu copy.
Operations
Sunset and Entrada. Ground support and fuel.
I heard PCH and
Battalion
Entrada.
3 from Operations, go ahead. Copy. PCH.
Okay, give me a minute.
Operations 63, confirmed. We're shutting down Hella Spot 82 Alpha. 1350 Washington. Pardon me, 2585 Washington.
Branch 5 from Engine 59 on command.
Engine 59 from Branch 5, go.
Yeah, I can't get you on V525 from where I'm at. What's your location? We'll come meet you and I'll get some better communications.
Ops from LA County Battalion 3 on command.
Aqua and PCH.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
I'll come to your location.
Operations from LA County Battalion 3, priority traffic.
Battalion 3, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, 1358 is a convalescent. I have over 300 people.
Branch 5 from Division
Non-ambulatory. We're going to have to shelter in place. I have rigs outside. I'm going to start getting them to do exposure protection, but they are in place right here. I have a Pasadena PD working on shelter in place. They have them going around with the wheelchairs. So I have resources out on the street. I'll give you identifiers in a bit. And I have Pasadena Battalion 3 with me here.
Branch 5 from Division Juliet.
Engine 54 and Engine Juliet 3, Branch 5, go.
Yeah, I just heard from Task Force 1012 they could do with additional resources on the north side of Temescal Canyon. Do we have any?
Oscar 526A1.
You guys are going to work with what you have there. We got this other area taken off. So I'm going to work this, try to get some resources up over here, but you got that whole...
Branch 5, Division Juliet, I copy that last transmission.
Operations confirming we're shutting down helipad 82 Alpha Charlie and reporting to staging.
From operations.
Charlie, were you trying to get a hold of Branch 5?
Stand in place.
Affirmative. We're going to bump over your location. Staging, Engine 74 from Eaton IC. Roger that. I'm at Chicago by here. We're going to get. I want to bring you guys up into this residential area. Staging, Engine 74 from Eaton IC on command.
Eaton IC for staging.
You're up on Sunset.
Engine 74,
you can
go.
come across, but you can get it from PCH.
Want to confirm that your location is still New York and Altadena, and what you currently have resource-wise in staging. Type and kind.
Eaton IC, that is affirmative. Staging is at Altadena in New York. I have a Type 1 strike team level 9 on scene. Also, engine 165. Water Turner ANF 225 in staging.
Yeah, ops from Branch 5.
That was strike team 1109, LA County Engine 165, and ANF Water Tender 225.
So we have the Division Mike, and we have Division Juliet that's handling both sides of Temescal. What I want to do is that next section,
operations from Engine 154.
Take that as a division as well. If you guys can support that, let me know, and then give me that division assignment.
154, go ahead.
Yeah, that you were broken right there. You wanted to make another division break. Where would that be?
To the immediate.
Battalion 3, Battalion 3 from operations.
Greenland, between that community and the next community down. I want that next community between Alma to Sun be a division.
Staging LA County Engine 126.
Branch 5 from operations. We have that carved out as Division Foxtrot, but we don't have resources to fill either Division suit or any resources for that Division suit.
I'm sending you trays.
The resources you gave me, I'm going to create
We're going to make that Mike where you're at.
I believe the resources from Division Charlie.
Okay, I'm working, Mike. I'm getting resources now. I'm pushing people back into the building. I got PD. I got PD working with me, and then I also have Pasadena Battalion 3.
Skull. Up.
Copy that. We're going to have you move to V7.
Would be
V7, and you're going to be reporting to Division Mike, which is SP. Division Mike is going to be SB.
Another 100 feet, we'll hit Washington, make a left.
Ops from Zulu, Division Juliet.
Battalion 3 from Strike Team 1109. I'm just outside
the Foxtrot
you need assistant.
Poltero Canyon Park, that green belt through there, between those two, that canyon through there, that would be a division break for me, and I'm going to have a division run this other neighborhood to the east of Temescal Canyon off Chautauqua.
Staging master, LA County. Okay, copy. If you could text that to operation, your desired division break, and if you could include the bottom of Chautauqua at PCH as one of the division breaks up towards you, just let us know where you want us to put that break in that would separate Charlie and Foxtrot.
12 or 8.
Thank you.
You're going to be operating on
Ops
V7.
from Zulu, 8137's emergency triggers cleared.
And just confirming 1109 is going to be
Zulu from
reporting
Ops,
to Division
copy.
Mike.
Yes,
EAB clear.
Hey, firm, I got a face-to-face with him. I got 300 people, semi-ambulatory to non-ambulatory. PD's, like I said, PD's having them back all in the rigs. Looks like the fire passed for the most part. We got a little bit on the back, but we have engine 43 taking care of it.
Eaton ICLA, emergency traffic.
Battalion 3, Division 6. Battalion 3, Assistant 6.
Eaton ICLA.
Staging from Major 17, we're on scene.
Resource trying to get a hold of Branch
Eaton
5.
ICLA.
Go ahead.
Division Charlie, we're heading up Chautauqua now, just confirming your
Eaton ICLA. Pasadena Water has 150-pound cylinders of chlorine gas near the fire, and also advance fire spread at 1417 Harding.
Okay, so if you're coming off Sunset, stand by up there. We'll come up there to you. Engine 59, what's your status?
LA 89C, repeat your traffic.
Pasadena Water reporting 150-pound cylinders of chlorine gas near the fire, and the fire is spreading at 1417 Harding.
Engine 59 from Branch 5.
Go for 59.
What is your status to PCH in Chautauqua?
We'll be there in 10 minutes.
Meet us up at Chautauqua and...
Hold on a minute. Okay. Go ahead for operations.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Alamo Loya Drive.
Chlorine gas.
Meet us up there. We're going to get you into that neighborhood. I'm going to tie you in with
Harding.
With
over to check it out.
Palisades ICLA V1.
Fire 25, please.
Got reports of, correction, we have a second response over the ridge, 3601 Via Pacifica. It's a good distance away, approximately 3 to 5 miles. 3601 Via Vista Pacifica in Malibu. Got a second start, full response going out there.
82 Coolidge.
Roger, copy. You got a full assignment going to Via Pacifica. I'll look on the map, see how close it is, but I understand you got a full response from the county going.
Hey, from
Branch 5 from Engine 59. Roger, Chautauqua and Alameda Drive. We'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Beijing, Engine 74. County Engine 126 is at Washington and Altadena.
Come on, Division Juliet with an IWI.
Division Juliet, go with your IWI.
Come on, Division Juliet. We have one female firefighter that fell backwards, hit her head, currently unconscious. She's at the intersection of Garden and Haverford. If we can have an ALS resource make their way up there. We do have medics here, which are making their way to assess it right now.
Okay, I copy that. Is that a priority yellow or red? And also, I'll need you to spell the intersection of where you need the ambulance.
Staging from my city, you still have engine 165.
It's going to be a priority red. Stand by for the spelling.
Affirmative. We have engine 165 and 154 in staging. Do you need them?
Send engine 165 to 1382 Coolidge. Person's trapped.
Copy that. Send in engine 165 to 1382 Coolidge. A person's trapped.
Copy. 165, copy. Engine 165, you're going to be reporting to Division Mike.
Come on, Division
Mike
Juliet.
is in that area.
The spelling is going to be, well, it's going to be at the intersection of Peninsula Canyon and the cross street. I spell C for Bravo, O for Oscar, W for Whiskey, D for Delta, O for Oscar, I for India, N for November.
Also, be advised, you have 154 in staging.
I copy. Temescal Canyon and Bowden, Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, copy that. Delta, Oscar, right India, November. I'll get it in a second.
That's correct. We got Long Beach Fire Department medics, 300. They're going to get on a backboard. We're going to use the Cal Fire buggy just to bring it down to that intersection. ETA there is going to be about 5 minutes.
I copy. 165, you're going to reach Division Mike on V7. V7. I see from operations, can you confirm that other address?
Palisades ICLA, possible person stuck being reported. Person stuck 20206, Piedra Chica, that is 2026 Piedra Chica Road.
Pounds of chlorine gas cylinders. Copy
Give me
that.
one moment here.
Pasadena Water Department. LA, can you repeat the address?
Okay, from possible person stuck being reported to address 20206 Piedra Chica, that is 20206 Piedra Chica.
(20206) via Pacifica.
Numerics correct, street name correction, Piedra Chica. That's going to be Papa India Alpha. Correction. Papa India Echo, Delta Romeo Alpha, Piedra Chica, second word, Charlie Hotel India, Charlie Alpha.
So we have both scanners on for both fires.
2026 1109.
Let's start getting you some updates. I know you've been listening, so I'll listen too, and we'll keep getting updates for you.
Division Alpha, AC 42 on command.
Yeah, go for Alpha.
Hey, I'm heading out your way there. Whereabouts are you?
I can meet you at New York and Altadena.
So we have one fire near Altadena in Pasadena, and the other one.
The channel for an IWI, Division Juliet. I understand you have a priority red. Firefighter unconscious. We have a rescue responding to your location.
Firefighter unconscious. I don't even know which scanner that was.
(1109 Alpha from 20).
Guys, Fire Photo Girl posted patients being evacuated. Oh my gosh. We heard this on the scanner.
From operations on command.
Traffic for
Look at this.
1109 Alpha.
Patients being raced across the roadway. Extreme fire danger in Pasadena.
1109 Alpha from 20. We made a left on Sierra Madre.
Division
We're
Juliet
going to 14-2 on the
from
path.
operations on command.
Copy that. Get me on tack.
Keep the commander free.
Look at this from Fire Photo Girl. I can't make it bigger. Why can't I make it bigger? Patients being raced across the street of roadways on Pasadena.
All units, stand by.
Division Juliet, LA V1 operations hailing you. Division Juliet, respond operations.
All units from operation. All units from operation. Our incident priorities are life and structure defense.
Operations 1321 Alpha.
Division Alpha, Zulu, and Mike, I want you to reconcile
yeah,
all the
1321 Alpha, stand by. We have an IWI in progress. We're trying to get information
amongst your divisions.
Yeah, roger that. I'm working the IWI with Juliet. I believe they're having some comms issues. I can give you some information.
That's the evacuation there.
Copy, go ahead. Down 10 is 25-year-old female initially altered after blunt head trauma. 22 is now conscious and coherent. We're still going to make her a red.
Make that not a task force.
Light Force 63, we heard your traffic. 2 homes.
You up on command.
Do what you can do for the homes.
That's in Pasadena.
We'll try to get you some resources. We'll be dealing with some other properties here on Tulum also.
Structure defense group.
Cal Fire utility truck. How do you copy?
Working for me, Division Alpha.
All companies, clear the command channel from IWI.
Okay, copy that. And do I have all the resources I originally had in my task force?
That's affirmative, and we're limited on resources now.
Juliet, can we finish with your report?
Spare some. We can certainly use them on the other task forces as well.
Yeah, copy that. I'll come back to you shortly with info.
Division Alpha,
Juliet, from
all your
operations on command, can you continue with your report on the 25-year-old female blunt head trauma? The rest of your message was stepped on.
Operations on command.
Operations, this is 1321 Alpha. I believe that was my traffic. I'm assisting with IWI. It is 25-year-old female, blunt head trauma, altered. Is now.
Division Zulu from operations on command.
Requiring ALS ground. That's intersection of Temescal Canyon.
Hey, go ahead,
and
operations.
Bo Duin. How do you copy?
Pasadena schools are closed.
1321, copy that.
Tomorrow.
Rescue 19 to Temescal Canyon in Bowdoin for a 25-year-old female priority red altered blunt head trauma.
Our incidents priorities are life
to that location
structure
is
defense.
5 minutes.
And you
location is going to be
structure
809.
defense group 2, 3, and close. I want you to reconcile your resources and create
copy.
task
Incident
force
location was
as
809 Haverford.
amongst your division.
Yeah, copy that. You told me earlier it was structure defense group 1, 2, and close. Is it 2, 3, and close?
2, 3, and close.
Okay, I'm in disregard. I was meeting up with structure defense group 1, but they are not mine.
Fire Valley Photo said, Eaton Fire losing structures. I'll post this in the chat from Fire Valley Photo. I have another video. I'm finding videos that I don't have the rights to, and I'm just going to post them in the chat when I find a video. Is Fire Photo Girl live, one of our viewers said? Is that true?
Staging from operations on command.
Fire Photo Girl is live.
Operations.
She's at the Eaton Fire. Hold on, Eaton Fire, Pasadena. Hold on a second here. Give me a moment.
I need a resource. What do you got in staging? Kind and type.
That's Fire Photo Girl right there.
Type 1 engines, we have engine 154.
Division Alpha from operations on command.
126. Type 6, we have under patrol 74. And at patrol 25.
She's at the Eaton Fire. This is the Eaton Fire. This is the Eaton Fire.
Yeah, Alpha from operations. I need you to...
Copy that. You have 3
get a resource count of your needs up there. We need to break down any resource that is not needed up there to send them back to station so we can reassign them to our priority missions.
It's dangerously windy here. There's trees down everywhere.
Copy, we'll get back to you.
This is the Eaton Fire. This is the Eaton Fire.
Immediately. Fire. We need resources that are not actively engaged in firefighting so they can be redeployed.
There's a nursing home right around the corner.
Resource
and they're
count is and
rushing
identify
those people out so fast. They're almost like smashing them to curbs. They're falling everywhere.
1321 Alpha from operations.
These are big off this.
Yeah, Rescue 92 is trying to get in touch with you. What channel are you on right now?
Alright, so we just got here trying to get our bearings, trying to figure out what's what.
Copy that.
A lot of stuff
Division Mike.
happening.
Division Mike.
21
Very little visibility.
What V fire
The wind
channel are
is
you
very,
on?
very
25.
strong here. There's down trees all over the place. Definitely not somewhere you want to hang out. Gotta be really, really mindful for what the heck is going on here. Alright.
Operation. Battalion 3 from operations on command.
Division Zulu from operations on.
Operations from IC, go with your traffic. Go for Zulu.
Let's
I'm trying to reach Battalion 3 or Division Mike.
We need resources that are not actively engaged in firefighting to make their way back down to station so they can be redeployed.
LA County Battalion 3 on command. Go ahead.
We got scanners on from both fires. I know it's a little confusing, but I want to have it on both on.
Oh, look, right now I've got everybody involved.
Hey, firm, you trying to clean this up? Are you unified with Briggs? Correction. Is the IC unified with Pasadena?
Yes, we are. We got that.
Yeah, she's having a signal issue.
I need you to check out Washington and Woodland. Now, Mike, I need him to check out Washington and Woodland.
Here we go.
Okay, we're handling an issue right here with all our non-ambulatories. Mike's on it with Pasadena PD. We have a lack of communication.
Those 300 people who got evacuated, I think, from a convalescent home are on a street right now. You can see them on KCAL News.
Operations, I need you to send
All right.
2 Alphas to Division Zulu. Have them report to Division Zulu on V8. V8, Division Zulu.
All right.
Copy that.
She seems to have lost her signal for the second, so we can come back to her.
Structure Defense Group 5, LA County.
That's affirmative. What are those designators?
Oh, her stream ended, so we'll go back to her when she's live again, Fire Photo Girl. She's a great person to follow. She's a professional fire photographer. She's doing amazing reporting tonight at Fire Photo Girl. All right, let's pull up this here. Take away that.
Engine 599, here. LA, V1.
There's something there. That's the fire. I believe that is the Palisades Fire.
Hey, Operation Sierra, IWI, on command.
All companies clear the command channel for an IWI. Sierra, go.
Incident within incident.
Division Mike, when you have a minute, I have priority traffic for you.
Burn victim, hands and face, I'd say 30% right now. Critical, I need ALS to Duke's Restaurant on PCH in Las Flores.
Duke's Restaurant, burn victim. Duke's Restaurant, burn victim.
Red, hands and face burn at Duke's. Stand by for a resource.
Hands and face burned. Burn victim. Duke's Restaurant, Duke's Malibu.
Battalion 3, can you get with
on the PCH?
Mike, I got priority traffic for him.
Wow. Now, I don't know if he was there or just they took him there, but that is a...
No, I'll look for him, but what do you got? What do you need? I'll pass it over.
Burn victim, burns in the hands and face. That's west of Big Rock.
I need you to check the area of Washington and Woodland. Washington and Woodland.
Where is Washington and Woodland?
copy, Washington and Woodland.
Is that the Eaton Fire? We got 2 scanners. Oh, she's back on? Okay, I'll go to her. I was trying to find where Washington and Woodland were. All right, give me a moment here. Yes, she is back on. She's with the Eaton. She's covering the Eaton Fire. Fire photo girl. We'll show you that.
LA from Palisades operations on command V1.
Palisades ops go on V1.
On command when you can.
Yeah, we're getting reports of a priority 1 IWI at Dukes from Division Sierra. Do you have a resource in place that you could send ALS?
Is this that same security guy?
Affirmative, we do have cover. Confirming that's Dukes, Malibu, off of PCH 21150 PCH.
That is correct.
Roger, we'll start a ticket. Additionally, we're getting reports through CAL FIRE operatives. The sheriff drove by advising they had a burn victim. They were taken to 88 Alpha. Do we know if this is one and the same, or is that possibly a second patient?
Division Mike for operation.
We are unaware and do not have any information on that.
Woodland.
Copy all, thanks.
Getting reports of
LA Division Sierra, standby 1, I'll clarify.
And reports of immediate need at Woodland and
Sierra, roger.
Copy.
LA operations is one the same.
Operations Division Mike. I'm going to need 4 additional engines. 4
Copy,
additional
one of the same. Respond 21150 PCH. We'll start
or you
attacking.
can send one of those engines. I'm out of resources here. If you can give me 4 additional engines to Washington and Altadena.
Somebody asked if this is normal. No, this is like disastrous. There's so many homes that have burned tonight. This is multiple fires in multiple parts of the city. This is really, really terrible. There's going to be so many houses that burned in Palisades and Malibu, and then the Eaton Fire as well.
And your 2 patrols to Division Mike. Have them report to Division Mike.
Over 100 miles per hour gust?
V7.
Oh my god.
I'll check the wind speeds in a second.
Command.
Yeah, Assistant 3, go for Zulu.
Hey, Zulu, spot a commission.
Walk because. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to show you guys this over here. Lot of buildings on fire over here. We are on Washington Boulevard and Del Rey Avenue. Those are the cross streets.
Wow, Washington and Del Rey, lots of buildings on fire, she said.
A lot of ambulances. So,
wow.
All right, we got a patient, right? Okay. Whoa, that's not a patient. That is not a patient. He's kicking that thing around, so I'm assuming it's him. They just can't move it, can't get it out of the way. They're trying. Oh, that scared the heck out of me.
Zulu, go ahead for ops.
Oh, this is not good. We got patients laid out right there.
This is in Pasadena.
This is not exactly.
Is this Pasadena?
Car either.
Washington and Del Rey is
Operations. Go ahead.
Vision Sierra LA with information only V1. You're going to get engine 599.
Pasadena.
172 with McCormick to 599 and spot 172.
Company captain trying to do this.
We're gonna
also, I need to
just
confirm
start walking
I have myself
because
as structured fence group 1 and 2. Are you saying it's 2 and 3?
I mean,
unbelievable.
there's not a person in there, is there? Oh no,
That's
there's pushing
affirmative. You have structured defense group 2.
He kicked that thing over, and I'm like, oh my god. There is a guy laying right here, though.
Guys, this is about 25 miles from the other fire.
Trying to get him in.
About 25 miles from the other fire.
Oh, next to this burning building. Oh my god.
Battalion 3, go ahead for ops.
We're going to end up losing these structures. We have evacuation. All the convalescent homes, we're starting to lose all these. Embercast is too heavy. I got engine 32 LA County, engine 116.
Wow.
It's down here. They're going to get out of this area. She wants them to relocate to Woodland.
They said we're losing.
Hold on,
that was the Eaton Fire scanner. They said that we're losing all these structures. That was the Eaton Fire scanner we just heard that on. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Next to a burning building?
LA Division Sierra, do you have identifiers coming to
Division Sierra LA on B1, that's affirmative identifiers, BLS engine 599 and squad 172. That is LA County engine 599 and paramedic squad 172.
Copy that, 599, squad 172. Do you have an ETA on the ambulance and the squad?
Stand by.
Unit calling operations, go ahead.
This is Alpha. I'd like to stand up for the group over here along Kinaloa. Do you have an overhead and perhaps any additional resources?
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Copy that. Once they
Hopefully that doesn't burn us down.
Division Sierra LA, squad 172 should be pulling on scene. Looks like press hit McCormick, they have not advised.
Copy.
Operations Division Alpha.
Unit calling operations, go ahead.
Operations Construction 1 on command. Just info, I'm on scene. I've got your dozers. We're going to work up towards the back and see if we can do anything for you.
Operations from Division Alpha.
Okay, so they're still trying to do
Copy that. When you say 30 from the back, are you saying from the north of the fire?
Eaton operations from IC priority traffic.
Sierra from on that civilian entry. I understand you have a squad on scene.
I have a report of 2 different structure fires. First one is at 1062.
Hey, can you hold it for me?
The second one is the Bed Bath and Beyond off of Sierra Madre.
What pressure, Beth?
Oh, I gave me freaking...
Hey, operations LA.
Hey guys.
Sierra, squad 172 is on.
So there's actually 2 streamers. There's another streamer I follow who does a very good job. Hold on.
Regarding that particular incident, is that correct?
Where is this?
LA Eaton IC on command.
Hey guys.
Go for LA.
Division Sierra, engine 88 on command.
Information only. We're going to be relocating the command post and the ICP to the Rose Bowl, parking lot K and L. Relocating the command post.
Operations County
Rose Bowl,
Task
parking
Force
lot
69
K and
command.
L.
Hey guys, really quick, there is a
That's for
second
command post and I.
There's a second person I follow, and I'm going to show you them as well. 564 Fire Photo. They do an excellent job, and I'm going to give you some of their stream. Oh, are they not live anymore? They ended. Well, follow 564 Fire Photo for also, he does lives, fire lives. And just to show you, this is what he was showing moments ago. 564 Fire Photo. This is Eaton Fire. That's the Eaton Fire. Look at that. Look at the wind. And again, his stream just ended. That's 564 Fire. It's a very good account I followed for years. Like Fire Photo Girl at 564 Fire Photo. And they were just live. If he's alive again, I'll try to show that as well. But I wanted to let you know. I'll put the scanner back on, but I wanted to not confuse everybody. All right, let me just get Fire Photo Girl back up. I assume she's still live. What did I do here? Hold on a moment here. I kind of confused myself. And I'll put the scanner back on too, okay? Sorry. Okay, Fire Photo Girl is live. Okay, hold on a second, hang on. There she is at the Eaton Fire.
Division from operations on command.
Sorry guys. I keep getting wet and I don't know if the camera's getting messed up. Oh, not good.
Battalion 3 from operations on command.
Yeah, Task Force 69 LA County. What is the address for Fire Station 70?
From engine 65.
This is so dangerous on these trees.
Carbon Canyon. You can go direct with me. He's in green.
Division Mike
with Squad 80.
Yeah, copy that. 3970 Carbon Canyon, priority green.
Come on, from Division Juliet.
Look at this. Wow. Unbelievable. This is the second fire. This is 25 miles away from the first fire.
California. I don't know the updated acreage or if there is
Look at this. Unbelievable.
Similar to kind of where we just were a little bit ago.
Santa Monica, St. John.
To me, I think the wind is a lot stronger here
St. John in Santa Monica.
than where we were in the Palisades.
Copy.
She thinks the wind...
Ops LA V1.
She says the wind there is stronger than the Palisades.
Ops LA V1, would you like us to start a ticket for that Fire Station 70 IWI, as well as any other requests regarding ALS response into Battalion 23 to assist with Big Rock?
Yeah, LA from operations. We do have a LA City rescue sending to Fire Station 70.
There's a huge evacuation zone for the Eaton Fire. Very big evacuation zone for the Eaton Fire. I'll show you that in a second.
Paramedic, or you want dual?
Let's do dual, and then we'll confirm once I hear more from Sierra.
Ops, LA copies.
When I have a second, I'll show you this evacuation zone for the Eaton Fire, but it's a lot of people under mandatory evacuation.
Patients coming to Dukes. I'm setting up medical group in the parking lot.
Are you
so
copying my traffic?
let's start 3 ambulances and 2 ALS units to Dukes. Copy.
LA copies, 3 ambulance, 2 ALS.
Fox 11 was, I think that was a replay.
65 Captain, the member off engine 65 is in stable, currently with Squad 88, no need for
ABC 7 is showing a home on fire in Altadena. ABC 7 is showing that.
Negative ALS ambulance.
Is that the convalescent home right there? Is that the convalescent home where the people were evacuated? I don't know. Do you guys know if that was the convalescent home? Because that's burning, whatever that is.
IC from operations.
Eaton ITLA.
Go for IC.
I don't know for sure.
Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton ITLA, I have 2 additional locations. 1435 Riviera Drive. Residents stating that the house is catching fire. You can use the pool water for resources.
Wow.
And the water department still needs assistance at 2425 Altadena Drive for the chlorine canisters. 2425 Altadena Drive.
Fire on that one now.
Wow. Wow.
Repeat the address on Riviera one more time.
1435 Riviera. And do you have a location I send a phone number for the water company?
Alpha.
Go for operation.
Wind like this and being near all these big trees.
We're going to be able to return.
sure I understand. You need a phone number for the water company?
Oftentimes it's hard because you're constantly
I have
trying to
a
make
phone
sure
number
you're
if you want me to send it to someone.
Yeah, maybe trying to get
NBC.
squashed by anything. Sometimes that may not even be
I have a 562-308 number on my MDC. Is that the number?
Alpha Ops, I copy. Do they
Affirmative.
have, do they know where fuel location is? We have one established.
Yeah, additionally, we're going to be relocating down to the Rose Bowl for the ICU. And the evacuation center for the public has been designated as the Pasadena Civic Center.
Copy. A 1521 Charlie.
I'm gonna try and put that out.
Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable.
Operation.
Go.
Operations from IC. Can you copy the two addresses from LA for the structure fires? Operations Division, Mike.
Oh, 564 Fire is streaming again. 564 Fire is also live.
What's your location?
564 Fire photo. Hang on a moment. Hold on a moment. We have 564 Fire photo too, who you should also follow at 564 Fire photo.
From operations on command.
Look at this, 564 Fire photo. Unbelievable.
Operations only has two like type 1 engines in right now. Operations Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, Zulu from operations. We were going to break down Structured Defense Group 1. I understand they're working your division. We were going to form them up as Task Force 1055. Are you going to be able to manage that? They'll be led by Battalion 4.
LA County Engine 583 and LA County Engine 223.
Yeah, confirmed. Yeah, we can keep them in our division and put them to work, so that's Task Force 1055. Correct.
All right, I'm gonna
just for clarity,
come into reposition. If I get into another area where there's a heavy firefight, I'll be back. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it.
Again, that's 564 Fire photo. Great account to follow.
All that good stuff, and until I see you again, stay safe.
Division Alpha 1842 on command. Operations.
All right, that's 564 Fire photo.
Yeah, hey, I'm up over off of Sierra Madre Villa, which is over by the golf course.
Hang on a moment.
I'm at 2121 Via Heights Road. I have a structure that we can use resources on. There's no resources up in the
Whoa! Wow. Look at all the embers. This is the Eaton Fire. Look at the wind there. Unbelievable. Look at the wind. All those embers.
I'll get a hold of her and have her contact you up.
This is in Pasadena.
This is just seems like all these wheelchairs and everything. It's wild.
Road, cross street, Sierra Madre Villa Avenue.
I don't think we can get over there.
Okay, copy that break. New York Task Force from Alpha.
Look at this wind. I mean, these fires are just going to be spreading with this wind.
I'm not trying to walk back in there. Are you kidding, man?
Go ahead.
Alright, we're gonna keep it moving so my car doesn't catch fire. Hey! Holy crap!
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. I just saw a video of houses on buildings on fire on the Pacific Coast Highway. I will post that video in the chat for you.
LA.
I'm posting a video in the chat for you.
Is raw from my face being covered all day.
Eaton IC LA.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up to this.
LA, go for Eaton IC.
Report of a structure on fire at 221510 Gary Lane.
221510 Gary Lane.
221510 Gary Lane. Ops from IC, do you copy that address?
Where is that?
Operations from Zulu. Go ahead, do it.
Is that Pasadena or something?
I have a problem. I need to work with evac and also med. We have a
I don't know.
center Ciela with over 40 patients at the top of the Palisades. As far as moving up, they're going to need to be
a long day of
evacuated out. But
40 patients in the Palisades have to be evacuated.
inhaling nasty smoke.
Pop down to the ICG location. It's on the board in the back.
Copy.
Hang on a moment here.
40 patients.
Eaton IC from LA.
Plus 24 staff. The address 17130 Verda de la Montoya, Montura.
17137 Verda.
64 patients, staff total. And then we got Verda de la.
Stand by 1 second.
Puerta. Okay, we'll work on that.
Wow. They have to evacuate 40 patients and 24 staff.
And some patients are on O2. None of them are requiring event.
Eaton IC, we have a report of fire coming up from New York to the address of 1405 Edgecliff Lane.
That's Pasadena.
1504 Edgecliff, is that correct?
Let me show you that real quick.
In addition,
1405 Edgecliff.
Was inaccurate. I'm looking at the front of the building. It's
1405 Edgecliff.
10
from IC, copy that.
de la Montura.
1405 Edgecliff Lane in Pasadena. They say fire coming up, I guess, near there. 1405 right there.
Ops from Alpha Command.
Other houses in there on the street. Where is this generally speaking? Let me pull this up here.
It looks like that fire is pushing east of my division.
Oh, that's
every resource I have. Branch 7 operations go.
Yeah, there's all these houses in there. Look at that. That's where that house is reported right there.
So we have sheriffs helping with some evacs, and we may have a medical need. I'm going to set up a carbon medical group, and it's going to be at Fire Station 70. So any requests for patient care or ambulances will go to Carbon Canyon and PCH. And we'll do those requests through myself.
Yeah, the break will be
Carbon Medical
New York
group,
and
it's going to be at
Sierra Madre,
Carbon Canyon, LA County Station 7.
That junction right there, Sierra Madre in New York. Establishing a Carbon Canyon, a Carbon Medical group at Fire Station, LA County Fire Station 70 at Carbon Canyon and PCH, copy.
That's Fire Photo Girl there you're seeing. Let me put her audio on.
Yeah, go 42.
This is the street. Okay.
Palisades Ops, LA.
554.
Oh man.
Go ahead, LA.
Ops, go ahead and take traffic from 554, engine 554.
Look at this.
Go.
Yeah, I'm up in that area right now. We'll take a look and see what we can put together.
No safe place to leave your car. Like nowhere.
She says there's no safe place to leave your car. Just insanity. Insanity. Crazy.
LA from Branch 7 on command.
AC 42.
This is like a little covered overhang.
Branch 7 command for LA, go.
And I don't even think. Whoa.
LA from branch 7, if you get any 911 call over here, either in LA County, you'll be able to, from coastline.
Can you get out and make sure I'm not going to hit that?
Go straight to branch.
Or just look up above?
The wind is really picking up right now, and sometimes it's going northeast and then it's pushing north.
Branch 7 LA, copy.
So it's clearly out there.
LA.
Resources committed right now.
LA
Alright, we're good here.
looking for 2 units that may be on your fire.
Not much though.
Looking for 2 identifiers if you can locate them within the groups. We got engine 599 and engine 5124 missing. 599 and 5124 missing, believed on the incident. Not supposed to be attached, covering station.
Hey, how are we looking on resource availability? I just don't want to put a division out here if we can't staff it.
This is gnarly.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, copy. I agree. And maybe what we can do is I'll go meet up with Alpha and maybe put a small task force over here.
Engine 554.
Jeff, real quick, Jeff. Storm Chaser, Jeff.
Engine 554. We're single resource, sir, and we got a response for evacuation at 20753 Cool Oak Way. We're attempting to go up Big Rock Drive in your operation.
Oh, look at this. Hold on.
1405
Where's it? Catching fire.
Roger, that's Big Rock in the city of Malibu, and you have a evacuation mission. Roger.
So, Jeff Piotrowski, Storm Chaser, reports there were 3 people with burns at Duke's restaurant. I only heard 1 on the scanner, but maybe there were more.
69.
Jeff Piotrowski said multiple people walked down PCH fleeing the fire.
We have houses going all around Fire 69. It is cross Sunset, and it is into the 700 block of Toyota. We have any companies to get in this neighborhood.
Where is that? Fire has crossed Sunset. It's in the 700 block of Coyopa. Give me a second here.
Yeah, Truck 69, we're short on resources. We'll try to get you people there as
Coyopa?
as we can. Make sure you
Let's go to Palisades here. What street was that? So, cross Sunset, and I didn't hear the name of the street. There's Sunset right there, but Toyopa, T-O-Y-O-P-A? Toyopa Drive, Palisades. Okay, that's Toyopa Drive right there. And it crossed Sunset. Okay, wow.
On the Eaton.
Well, there's Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm seeing. There's Sunset. All right, so we're talking about. There's Palisades.
Branch 7 Division Sierra. Are we able to cut them loose for coverage for empty stations?
There's Toyopa Drive.
124 is the other we're seeking.
Sunset is up here.
Alpha from operations on command.
So, Toyopa here. I mean, you clearly tons of houses in that area. That's Toyopa. So, that is.
Go ahead.
Is it? That's close to Santa Monica.
Operations on command. Yeah,
that's close to Santa Monica.
Captain Spindler your way. We'll make him a task force over here on Sierra Madre Villa. If we can just give a couple resources.
There's tons of houses there.
LA County Task Force 69, command.
Yeah, I can handle that. That'd be great.
All right, let's go check out Fire Photo Girl again too.
I don't know what that
To the incident.
Yeah, I'm headed up Eaton Canyon right now. There's a church up in there. So, but yeah,
Branch 7 copy, holding 599.
Look at how windy it is. Look at how windy it is there.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
Medical group,
but he'll be looking for
on
it.
command. Okay, copy.
Harbor Medical Group 7, go ahead.
This is like the worst freaking place.
Look at the fire. Look at the fire. Unbelievable.
Water tenders. ANF 312 and ANF 225.
What did he say? Oh, that's what I know of.
Wow, unbelievable.
Yeah, copy. I know we have 10 type 1 strike use orders, and I had designators for 2 of them that are en route. I'll give those to you in a second.
I see stretching 9140K. Operations 9140 Charlie, we're approximately 10 minutes out from the ICQ location.
Operation
Unbelievable.
Battalion 32 on B3.
Yeah.
It's very windy. It is so windy.
What is that awful noise? The wind? That's scary. I think we're behind the building, so I don't hear it.
4 engines, and we have multiple pumps going up. It's just bumping and running.
Guys, I mean, it's so windy tonight, and you know, these fires are just going to keep spreading, I assume, with this wind like this.
We're going to tell them right here.
Fire on Altadena, and then was moved down to Woodland.
LA V1.
Copy that. If you look at the map, Altadena and Woodland, and all the homes in LA area, County 5, a lot of fire and a lot of homes going up right now.
Really bad.
Sign 5, that's affirmative. Inquiring on your status as well as engine 5124.
Okay, Division Sierra on the Palisades incident, and engine 5124. Go for Division Mike. Firefighting.
Hey, we got a lady!
9-5 LA copies. Division Sierra, Palisades, 5124 on PCA.
What is going on?
Have contact LA on main dispatch for...
Wow, look, there's a woman there.
Yeah, copy. I'll try to reach out.
Wow, unbelievable.
Hold on.
Division Sierra from engine 88, I'll be 1 command.
Just down there. I'll just take her over to my house.
You talk to her.
Yeah, just be advised, Chief.
No, you just get her out.
Suffered damage to our windshield on engine 88, so we can still complete our mission. Can't complete our mission over at Fire Station 70. Although I'll have an engineer with
There's just not enough
Stand up
resources.
in those gusts, and this lady's gonna freaking go over.
Yeah, copy that. Right now, but also water tender 70 is out of service.
This
They are going to
is a future. Let's get out of here.
the tow, water fire put out here and FYI, they're also connect with Division Mike. Just confirm what packs are off. Okay, I copy. Do you have a location for water tender 70 on PCH?
Wait.
That's affirmed. It's going to be PCH. I believe it's Bayberry Motorway. I can get back to you on that exact location, but PCH and Bayberry Motorway. I'll get back to the exact motorway nomenclature.
They're getting it. It smells really good.
We're looking for a new assignment. We've been told to contact Staging.
Something's choking me. That means it's time to go.
Ops engine 554, LA County.
Let's do staging.
The operation.
Just a disaster.
No, negative. I need engine. LA County.
Sorry, I'm trying to get other information for you too here.
Barely fit.
Unreal. There's two fires. There's other fires too, but these are the two major ones right now.
Fire over there was burning my throat bad. It's safe to say that Shroud has seen its days after today.
Type 1 strike teams that are en route that have not arrived yet, and 6 additional on order.
You want tissue? There's tissue back there.
Yeah, I know there's some other fires being reported. I have to check up on this.
Operation for staging. We do have one Type 1 engine, the Verne, a 763 available in staging if you need them.
I don't know if she's ending her stream right now for the moment. No, she's still on. She's still on.
It's staging. A&F Crew 41.
Burt Fire says, watch duty says the Burt Fire is 3 acres south of the Eaton Fire. I wonder if it started from the Eaton Fire.
Go for Alpha.
I'm going to show you this from watch duty. Hold on. So this is watch duty. You can go to app.watchduty.org. app.watchduty.org, and they have Palisades Fire over here by the water, Eaton Fire here, Pasadena, and then the Burt Fire, 3 acres, they say, down here, south of the Eaton Fire. So we'll keep an eye on that too. There was something else I wanted to show you. Oh, the evacuation area. Let me show you that. The evacuation zone for Pasadena. I have that somewhere. If I didn't delete it. Is this it? It's probably LA County?
Hospital staging, that was a negative. We did not copy. Can you repeat?
I got to fight, you know what, I had the site up, and now I can't find where I had the site with the evacuation zone for Pasadena. Is it this one? County of Los Angeles Emergency.
Copy. Verne engine to Alpha V12.
Well, as soon as I find that, I will show it to you. This, by the way, is a view of the that's the Palisades. Which one am I doing here? That's the Palisades Fire, I believe.
The Verne engine 763.
Oh, hold on a second here. Hang on.
Ops for branch 5.
Crazy copy.
Go ahead, branch 5.
Yeah, I got the map with the.
Call me. I'm not having good cell reception. So.
Look at this.
Anything you need?
This is the Eaton Fire.
Yeah, we
and
just
look
know
at
where the edge of the fire is, and also just for information, 1054
That was A&F Crew 41.
Look out for now.
Yeah,
where the leading edge of the fire is in your branch.
Everything in red is mandatory. Everything in red is mandatory evacuation here. Look at this.
Looking at the map.
That's a good copy. Thank you.
Look at all this.
community, and then I did just drive the next standby.
That's everything in red is mandatory. Yellow is warning, evacuation warning.
The community just to the east of it, the next one where it's Rustic Canyon Recreation Center, and there's no fire front over there at all. So right now, your last community in this is the Chautauqua community.
Yeah, copy that. So the Chautauqua community, Chautauqua Boulevard being the fire front in your location.
Yeah, that is the Eaton Fire evacuation.
That's the leading edge, the community there, and from what I understand, the community behind 69s, I'm going to keep that as part of
available. I can use a whole other strike team up here,
and I'm going to wrap them in with the resources I'm getting.
Oh, Fire Photo Girl is live again. She's live. Hold on. Let me go to her.
Yeah, copy that.
No eyeballs.
Operations from IC on command.
Oh my god, my face is on fire. Don't wipe hard.
IC strike team 9210 Charlie. LA County Victor. Division 88 on command.
This towel is black.
Strike team asking for IC on command, go up.
That's strike team 9210 Charlie. We're less than a mile from the incident. Ready for assignment.
Copy, strike team 9210 Charlie. You'll check in with staging at New York and Altadena, and that's LA County Engine 74.
A copy, report to station.
Range 7 from Carbon Medical Group on command. Hey, operations from Zulu. I could use that 9310 Charlie right now in Division Zulu.
Division Sierra from Engine 88, 9210 Charlie.
I saw unconfirmed video online from Fiona Moriarty that the iconic Reel Inn and Topanga Ranch Motel have burned down.
Yeah, Chief, just an updated location on Water Tender 70. It's going to be in the vicinity of PCH and technically the address is showing us.
Wow, another home on fire.
Going to be a Montuna Beachhead 19419 Pacific Coast Highway. Okay, copy that.
Operations from IC, two additional structure fires. First one is
confirmed. They had a
carriage house.
engine compartment fire, and they are
1040
broken down out of service, correct?
House
that is correct, yes. And also further information, my engineer off the Engine 88 was transported with Engineer 65. My engineer is sustaining a...
She says house fire after house fire. It's only 9:28 p.m. California time. It's only 9:28 p.m. Remember,
Carbon Medical Group at Fire Station 70.
in the press conference, they said the worst winds will be from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. It's only 9:28 p.m.
All the units getting seek medical attention. Power lines according to across the road, but you cannot pass or miss Temescal.
Heritage? Is that what he said? I think so. That was where we were earlier. We probably finally got into those houses.
Branch 5 from operations.
Oh, let me show you the winds. Here, let's look at the winds. Look at this. Look at guys. Look at the winds here. In above Mal. Hold on a second. Look at the winds here.
Temescal. Power lines across the road.
These are the winds. So there's Malibu right in here. Look at these winds up here. There's an 80 gust. There's a gust of.
Dozer 10 and AF Dozer 12 are going to insert at
gust in the 80s up here somewhere.
Working that break up around on the west side of the fire here.
Gust of 79, gust of 85, gust of 69. This is north, a little bit north of Malibu. The fire has already gone past Big Rock.
Cobb Estates, and they'll be on
gust to 85, 40, 47, Topanga Canyon,
Operations Division, Mike.
Road 50 gust, and then over here, Santa Monica area, I see a gust of 47 gust of 42 down here in Venice. And then look up here, you know, in the hills above, in the Hollywood Hills, 56. I don't know what the wind speed is up here.
1052 and 1053, as well as
I don't have any
469 and engine 10
readings there. So, but you can just see in the videos how windy it is. And on this video here, check this one out. From the surfer's view, you can actually see the trees.
Oh, there's a tree right in front of me.
Look at the trees going back and forth on this video now. If you look at the bottom, you can see the trees all blowing.
Go for 42.
Look at the bottom left. So you can just see the trees. A lot of these trees really swinging here in this view.
Heavy equipment 1, go for operations.
Yeah, we're just keeping up to date with you and I. I'm transitioning down West Ridge from the Nike site up at the top of Dirt Mulholland. I'm getting word that we potentially may have fire already crossing towards West Ridge, which is going to make Mandeville your next
Mandeville
operation. So
wow.
I'm making my way down from the north on West Ridge. I have 4 dozers standing by up top trying to find a place to engage.
West Ridge.
Equipment 1 from operations, copy that. It's past West Ridge, heading towards Mandeville. We do
heading
have,
towards Mandeville.
1054 heading to Mandeville to get eyes on and give us an
There's
update.
Mandeville right here. So this is the Palisades Fire moving to the northeast.
Up above them to the west of Mandeville.
Mandeville's here. The 405 is here. Bel Air is here. The fire they're talking about. Look at all these homes around West Ridge. So, and then, you know, there's the 405. There's Bel Air. UCLA is over here. Brentwood is here.
Unit to check on and possibly do an evacuation for 2 elderly 80-year-old.
We only have 1 resource up here, 275. They are not a...
Yeah, the Getty is right here. The Getty is on this side of the 405. The Getty is right here.
Did I copy your near fire station 66? And you've got 1 resource, engine 73.
Negative. We were coming up here, we found...
I don't know how much this fire is going to burn to the east tonight. And also, how far is it going to go this way? Is it going to reach Malibu this way? Because we know it reached Big Rock and it was moving to the west. Is it going to get to Malibu and Pepperdine? I don't know.
We're not sure if it's Cheney Road or Cheney Trail. It's behind the gates. We're getting this secondhand information.
That's a fire photo girl. We'll go back to her. I just want to get some of this scanner traffic. You can see how windy it is on her screen. But again, so how far this way? How far this way? That's the past.
2 additional addresses for houses on fire.
Wow.
1750 East Loma Alta Drive in the Forest area, and 1800 Brayburn Road in Altadena.
So these are in Altadena. This is the Eaton Fire. Look at all the houses here.
Structure fires 1750 East Loma Alta.
That's that one?
1800 Braven Road, is that correct?
Brayburn, affirmative.
Oh, Brayburn Road. Okay.
A copy. I'm going to have you go, in the future, go direct to operations with the report of structure
Altadena, that house right there is reportedly on fire. That house is reportedly on fire. Look at all the other houses around it. Very closely packed houses, and this would be the house right here. 1750 Loma Alta. On fire. And all these houses around it. Going down, which way? South? I think so.
Eaton
Yeah, that's
from Eaton IC. Just want to make sure you copied the 2 additional structure fire address on Loma Alta and Brayburn.
Look at all the houses behind it. And then the other one they said is 1800 Brayburn in Altadena. And that's all the way down here. Oh my gosh, look at this. 1800 Brayburn in the middle of these other houses. So, I mean, it's all windy. You got to imagine that, you know, one house really starts burning. We've been hearing it. Fire Photo Girl said it. We've been hearing these, you know, about how we've been hearing it on the scanner, how these houses are close and it just spreads and spreads. But yeah, this is awful. It's just, I mean, these are right in the middle of all these houses. So even if it's just one house burning, you have to imagine there's a decent chance it's going to spread to the other houses.
We could use another strike team up here on Zulu.
But that's a 1800 Brayburn right there. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's really bad. Can't really see it there, but I mean, a lot of vegetation there too.
Operations Alpha Command.
Really scary. I mean, look at all these houses packed in there. You know, it's not like, oh, a street of houses on the edge of the canyon or something.
I've been sharing my resource between all the groups, and we are running thin. I'm going to need additional 10 engines. I'd like to get in line for that resource request.
Everybody needs more resources. Oh, look, Fire Photo Girl is reporting on something. Well, no, is that here? You.
Oh, I got something in my eye and I can't get it out. Where earlier, you probably.
This is going to go on for hours. I don't see why this won't go on all night. It's supposed to be windier. Windiest from 10 to 5.
They have an updated acreage for this? Probably not.
One of our viewers wrote to me and said that their house in Thousand Oaks is shaking. That's how strong the winds are there.
So one time at a fire, I was in a horse town, and I ran over horse poop that stuck to my tire, and it blew my tire up while my car was parked, but I didn't know it. And luckily, they were able to put the fire out before it torched the car. So now I'm like super mindful of running over stuff that can burn your car down without even knowing.
Another house on fire. That's the Eaton Fire. It's not even like big news when a house is on fire now because there's so many houses on fire. It's unbelievable. There's no fire engine there. Well, somebody just pulled up, but. They just don't have the resources.
We need to insert those units into Washington and Woodland. Washington and Woodland.
We'll see if she comes back here. I'm going to post another video in the chat from 415 Fire Photo.
217 patients to other con home facilities as well as the Civic Center. All ambulatory and non-ambulatory patients have been transported away from the scene. That's a firm. Operations, just an update. I can't find or get in touch with 9140 Charlie on TAC or D3.
See if she's live again. Oh, really? Is this live? Yeah. Hold on. Look at this.
Operations AC-42 Command. Okay, I'd like to recommend putting a new division. We're going to stand up a new division Delta New 1 to be at New York and Sierra Madre Boulevard. We have fire up Hastings Ranch, multiple structures involved. I do have 4 RTD engines that are working off the incident. We're grabbing them and getting them on the complaint right now. We'll need to get some resource storage.
It's just too much.
Look at the embers.
All these fires until the wind stops. They're really, really trying their best, but it's just too much.
Okay, Division Delta's Alpha. Captain Spindler, and then
I think she's like in a little loop now. Yeah, so she's kind of in a. It seems like her signal's not that good. Let me try to refresh one more time. We can always go back to her.
Don't want to go in there.
There you go.
Okay, off your little scratchy there, so that's going to be B13, B13. Okay, copy that, and then I'm going to come down tonight with you, and I think we can probably look at standing up branch 3 over here.
It's just all houses.
Eaton IC, J-Hat team 30 minutes out.
And I don't know, like people who live in other neighborhoods in LA, are they just like, should we evacuate, you know? You just don't, we don't really know exactly where this thing is going and where all these embers are flying to.
Alright, well, this is pretty much how this whole area looks. This street that we're on right here, where all these houses are burning, is Garfious.
Garfious, she says. She's on Garfious Street, I think.
And Altadena.
I don't know how to spell Garfious. Does anybody know how to spell Garfious?
That does not look good.
Garfias, some people are saying. Yes, Garfious and Altadena. Wow, that's in the middle of a lot of houses. Where she is, really quickly, look at this. That's where she is, Garfious and Altadena, right there in Altadena. Look at all those houses around there. That is where she is right now. All those houses are around there.
No, look at the embers just falling all over these houses.
She says the embers are falling all over the houses.
Building right here. I'm not really sure what this is.
This is unbelievable. This is hour after hour after hour. Look at this.
Yeah, firm leather.
Now on this other shot, look at this other shot of the fire here. Let me just show this for a second. Look at this shot from the surfer's view. Look at the top right. I think this is the Palisades Fire, but look at the top right up there.
Yeah, repeat your last.
This is the Palisades Fire, not the Eaton Fire.
Oh, thought that maybe this would give us some shelter.
Hey, for your situational awareness, that leading edge on the
so we have to keep an eye on that as well. I think that's the Palisades Fire.
You said they're leaving? What the heck?
All right, so we'll go back to that in a second.
Have we stood up a ground support?
Okay, yeah, copy that. And if it's possible, can we grab a couple of
hey, Operation Sierra on command.
See if we can
Hey,
push
we have
you just said they're leaving?
What
the heck? Oh.
Yeah, Sierra from operations. Yeah, what are your needs?
Patrol 144 from 565.
Okay, I have water tender 70 broken down.
Oh,
Fire in
burns.
the engine compartment. Started on PCH.
My camera won't even focus.
Address is 19419 PCH, and that is water tender 70.
He's smoky.
Yeah, copy water tender 70 broken down at 19419 PCH.
I'll get with her and we'll send them something.
Yeah, operations from Strike Team 10.
So whatever they're doing isn't working.
Probably about 20 miles between the two fires.
Were you guys able to
Hey, is this the one that
DLS rescue to our location?
we were on the other side of it?
Are we taking the patient to a location?
I'm concerned about the other view, the view of the other fire.
What was your transmission for the patient that might have been missed? 13, correct?
Take a look at
we
that
have
in a second.
Firefighter with a minor eye injury.
Hey, that's a firm for Delta on 13.
Copy, location.
Again, look at this.
All right.
That is
We're at
that
Blackman
again. I
Lane.
think that's the Palisades Fire, and it's looking really bad on the right there
We have that DLS resource at Blackman Lane and
from the surfers.
Conway.
I'll try to get. I have some more video I can show you of that fire in a second.
Copy, Chacon Way and Lackman Lane for a firefighter with an eye injury. 800 BLS.
They got
Strike Team 10.
Forest Service guys out here working like every single firefighter they can find is here.
Branch 5 operations on command.
Yeah, I got Cat 31 Zulu. At 437.
This is getting a little more spicy on the other side.
Captain Engine 31 is the division.
Operations from IC command.
There's literally like
Yeah, I
nowhere
just wanted to
safe
confirm.
park.
I heard you stood up at Division Delta.
Oh, I don't want to
at
get
New York
far from my
Sierra.
car.
Who's the identifier that's Division Delta, and what attack are they operating on? I have
It's not
Sierra
safe
Madre
anymore.
Fire here at the command post.
Down trees. Again, this is Altadena and Carfius. Here's how you say it. That's where these major fires are at on this street. Alright. Jeez, look at that.
9435 call on P3.
I'm sure the camera doesn't even really pick up what the heck is going on. Just all looks like a tornado. You guys see that guy right there? He's There's actually somebody trying to put that tree fire out. Oh, no,
From IC, we also have some questions from Law Branch. Do you have any hard road closure currently in place or needs? Go 5124.
And you gotta be careful because people are driving crazy. Hold on. Hold on, Ty. Hold on. I want to see him.
Branch 5 from
Get out and do some work.
Sorry, I was muted. I was saying the embers are crazy. With all the embers blowing around, it's just nuts. It's so windy, so easy for other fires to start.
Copy, additionally Altadena.
I'm out here, Rig 5124. Go 42 Foxtrot.
Delta from Alpha on command.
Go ahead for branch 7. And he's in advised B13.
Oh, guys, I have an update for you. Well, this is crazy. I have an update for you. As we watch this, SoCal Fire Photo mentioned that Watch Duty, the app Watch Duty says the Burt Fire is spreading as well. 9 minutes ago, the Watch Duty app said that fire is spreading near Piccolo and El Campo per radio traffic. That's the Burt Fire. That's south of the Eaton Fire. So I don't even know if that's a different scanner than the Eaton Fire or the same scanner. But the Burt Fire is south of the Eaton Fire. The Eaton Fire you're looking at. So we'll keep you updated on that. Again, I don't know, maybe some of you are listening. I can't have more than 2 scanners on, really. But I have basically the Eaton Fire scanner and the Palisades Fire scanner. But again, the Burt Fire is south of the Eaton Fire in Pasadena, but south of the Eaton Fire. But that's reportedly spreading now, too. The third fire.
Task Force 1055 from operations on command.
Go operations.
Turn this down a little bit so we can hear the scanner.
From 1055, go.
Look at this. Wow.
Yeah, 1055, we need you at Mandeville and Westwood Road. Initially, we're going to send an additional task force that direction once we get them in place. But right now, if you could go to Mandeville and Westwood Road.
There's a concern that the fire is going to spread into Mandeville Canyon, which is getting close to the 405, the Palisades Fire.
For our injured, we have now 2 injured firefighters.
Sorry, 1055. 1055, disregard the last message. That was for Task Force 1054.
Division Mike.
As far as the rescue you're getting,
I'm really shocked that they're
we're working on the rescue for you right now.
still doing structure protection on this house.
Okay, copy that.
Unbelievable. Look at this.
Yeah, they're trying to do what they can.
Look at the wind.
just intense.
Transport at 705.
Copy. Once you're fueled up, let us know, and we may have to redirect you to a different location.
That happened. It came out.
Now, let me try to. I'm trying to go back and forth, get you some of the scanner traffic too.
From operations on command.
A USE is downtown, so there's not a fire downtown right now. Oh, I got another video. I got a video I can show you. Is that the same video? Oh, it's the same video.
See if I can free up a couple
That's the
of
same
time
one.
Stand by.
I thought I had a different video to show you. Look at this. Look at all these houses. You can barely see. You can barely see anything.
I'm from Task Force 1045. We're refueled and ready for reassignment. LA Battalion 61.
Look at this. Wow.
Battalion 61, copy.
Division Alpha, Division Delta, command.
I don't know what that sound is. Thank you to all of our moderators. I really appreciate all of our moderators. Thank you. Thanks so much for being there in the chat rooms.
It's hot.
Delta from Alpha.
Like hot acid.
Hey, were you able to spare any rigs?
That's affirmative. I'll be sending you the Vern engines. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
It's time to get out of this area. I've had enough. Can you breathe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Operations Division Sierra on command.
Okay, it'll be Laverne engine 17.
Yeah, Sierra, go for operation.
And County engine 42.
They're coming off of, what's the chance of getting a fuel tender over here on the west end, like in Malibu, Westway, or in that general area for resources Division Sierra.
Oh, that was getting gnarly.
Skycrest.
Oh, look
Hard
it.
copy, stand by.
Ryan is looking in the car.
And get me on.
Look it. He guess it was a sign to come back. Oh.
Drew Tuma, who is a meteorologist in LA, says that the winds will peak around sunrise on Wednesday.
I copy Skycrest and Park Vista. Hey, affirmative in operations. I copy you. I'm getting engine 151.
Operations from Battalion 61. I'm a couple minutes out.
Hey, Los Angeles scanner guys, LA scanner says, now this is unverified, LA scanner, who I'm following for LA information, says we have a new fire near the 5 freeway at Lankershim. The 5 is going to be getting shut down. Now, I can't confirm that, but LA scanner is a popular account on X at Los Angeles _scan.
Assistant 1, add Assistant 1 to the Eaton incident.
Copy that, Division Zulu.
Yes, SFV scanner, which is another popular scanner.
Copy AP1 on Eaton.
San Fernando Valley scanner account.
The only fuel tender we have
said
the incident. We have no others available.
Fire at northbound 5 freeway at Lankershim.
All right, Sierra, copy.
Operation for staging. We have 2 Golf
strike team in Stady, do you have any needs?
Yeah, operations here. Be advised, resources in branch 7 at some point will need fuel.
Si, you're gonna drive me crazy. Here. Oh, got another one right there.
Wow. Unbelievable. Fires everywhere. Yeah, 5 in Lancashire. I'll pull that up now.
Operations from strike team 1055.
I don't like all these little alleys.
$1055 from operations. Go ahead.
We have regrouped. The entire strike team is at fire station 23 with 2 injured members. Wellington 800 to fire station 23.
Wow, 2 fire injured members, they just said. Sounded
Copy,
like.
1055. You've got 2 injured members at fire station 23.
Ugh.
Extent of the injury and priority.
Ugh.
1 eye injury.
Ugh.
Male. 1 inhalation injury. Male.
Ugh. Firefighters really putting their safety on the line
that.
tonight.
These are
operations 9140 members.
So dangerous.
Yes.
Division ALS or BLS
and correction, Cooley and BLS rescues. We requested earlier, but we couldn't stay up where we were at, so we're all at 23s now. 1055 at 23s.
Yeah, copy that. You should have been getting rescue 92 to your location.
So, just to show you here, I can't confirm it, but I saw some reports online.
Just redirect them here.
I saw some reports online of a fire at the 5 in the Lancashire, which is going to be up around here. 5 in Lancashire, which would be so. The Eaton Fire is over here.
Do you have a location for us?
This would be in this area here. 5 in Lancashire. And the Pasadena Palisades Fire is down here.
A request for a fuel tender. There is no fuel tender available. And I have a rundown of your strike teams that are assigned when ready to copy.
Eaton Fire, Palisades Fire. This would be a different area.
Roger.
So let's hope that doesn't blow up into something.
Copy. You have 9140 Charlie, 9210 Charlie, 1402 Alpha, 1422 Alpha, 1109 Alpha, 1112 Alpha, 1130 Alpha, 1141 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Task Force 1045. Who are you reporting to prior to fueling up?
1402 Alpha, 1422 Alpha, 1141.
Look at this. This is Eaton Fire. All these fires. Wow.
Alpha and 1109 Alpha.
Wow.
If there's no need for you in Alpha anymore, stand by.
Copy. And also 9140 Charlie and 9210 Charlie.
1045, copy. 9210 Charlie, 9140 Charlie. So far, I believe only 9210 Charlie and 9140 Charlie are the strike teams that have checked in.
I don't know how many casualties at this point.
Copy. 9140 Charlie, 9210 Charlie.
She has the same scanner on that we have on. Another fire on the left there. Well, is it like? I see it glowing.
Is that an entrance right there? Okay.
Yes, sir.
There's down in Boma, it's like this too. There's like all these little driveways and little alleys.
Copy. And also 9140 Charlie.
Copy that. Brinks engine. Operation. Division Mike.
Copy that. Copy 9210 Charlie, 9140 Charlie. So far, I believe only 9210 Charlie and 9140 Charlie are the strike teams that have checked in.
Operations Division Mike.
This is an intersection. Whoa, you guys see that? It's an intersection and Grandma just blew it. Didn't even
I'm
look.
sending you engine 13 and engine 93 for reassignment to Division Delta. Engine 13 and engine 93 for reassignment to Division Delta.
Okay, that LA County Engine 15 and engine 93 Delta.
Shouldn't have headlights?
That's affirm. Okay, I copy that. Great. Division Delta operations. Copy that last. 2 resources coming your way.
Branch 5 from operations on command.
Division Delta operations command.
Going to post another video from Fire Valley Photo in the chat right now.
Branch 5, go.
Delta from Alpha. Yeah, Branch 5 from operations. We're going to start sending a couple of task force to Mandeville Canyon.
Go ahead.
I think we're going to demob you as Branch 5 and make you Branch 1.
Hey, Delta from Alpha.
You will have Alpha.
I'm going to give you engine, counting engine 22
Foxtrot.
and also A&F engine 332. They're headed your way.
They're worried about Mandeville Canyon.
I don't like that it turns off.
You'll have Alpha and Foxtrot. I'll take over with Juliet reporting to operations and Mike reporting to
Delta
operations.
engine 42 on command.
We should talk about that in a second. Mandeville Canyon.
Engine 42, go help for Delta. Taking Alpha and Foxtrot. Hey Joe, we've been reassigned to you. I just to confirm reporting location. Skycrest and Park Villa.
Really quick, let me just show you about Mandeville Canyon.
The boundaries are for Alpha. That would be great.
So
763 Laverne also. Be there in
we have the Palisades Fire here, and then part of it's been going up towards here, towards like the 405. This is Mandeville Canyon, up here. There's a worry that it's going to move into Mandeville Canyon. There's a lot of houses in Mandeville Canyon. Here, and then I don't know how far south it'll go, but if you go south, there's a lot more houses. And then, I mean, it could get to the, in theory, earlier they talked on the scanner about the 405 being a fire break. So, you know, you have houses up here,
Branch 1 from
but you have a lot of houses down here,
Alpha will be from the point of origin.
north of Sunset.
If you can let me know where the division break would be from Foxtrot, we'll work with that better. And I'll let you know what resources we have going to Mandeville Canyon.
One of our viewers said, wind is too strong for a fire break. Maybe so.
Operations from 1130 Alpha on command. How do you copy?
Can you show me the last?
Branch 5 and Division Mike.
What did they call this fire? Altadena?
I
Changed it
will no longer be reporting to Branch 5.
We went from Altadena to Eaton.
1130 Alpha.
I'm going to turn that down a little bit so we can hear the scanner.
The last street there, at the end of Marinette Road. Let's just make that all of Foxtrot, and then I'll try to get an idea of where what's going on at the upper part of branch of Division Alpha.
Yeah, copy that. Foxtrot is going to start at Marionette Road.
He's on 13 direct. His location is the New York,
all the way to the ocean. That whole leg, that last leg there, from what I sent you earlier, all the way to the ocean in Foxtrot.
Operations from Strike Team 1130 Alpha. From Marionette Road down to Chautauqua to 3CH will be Foxtrot.
And then the green belt between those two communities is the break. And your Juliet is everything to the west of that.
Trying to find the...
And Mike picks Sunset.
Wow. Guys, I just have some video here of... This is video of the...
From
hold on.
Alpha, we're on scene. Do you have an assignment?
This is the Palisades Fire. That's a video. This is video last 15 minutes, and that is from Wilshire Boulevard. That is the Palisades Fire from Wilshire Boulevard, and you see it's gotten a bit closer to Santa Monica, right? It's not up all in the hills anymore. Remember, Santa Monica evacuated north of Sunset Boulevard. But that is from Wilshire Boulevard looking north. That is the last 15 minutes. There's another camera there, too.
Yeah,
Branch 1 from operations. That
That's also on Wilshire, but that's harder to see.
We had the division break as well. We'll just keep that Oracle as the division, which is at that location.
So that's the last 15 minutes. That's on Wilshire Boulevard in Santa Monica, looking north towards the Palisades Fire.
When you're ready, I'll give you the resources that we're going to be sending into Mandeville
Into
Canyon.
this will make it better, easier for you. See, you're looking on the left is the beach. On the left is the beach in the Pacific Coast Highway.
Station 93, C3.
Task Force 1045 from operations on command.
Go ahead
That's
for Task
crazy.
Force 1045.
Yeah, 1045. You are going to be reporting to Branch 1.
Let me see what other ones I have. This was
You're going to be
the.
responding to Mandeville Canyon. You can
I
get
think
in touch
this
with Branch
one-
1 on V Fire.
I think that's the
25.
Pasadena Fire there. I think that's the Eaton Fire, but I'm not. I think that is the Eaton Fire, but I'm not positive. Where's the map here? Show on map. Yeah, that's looking towards the Eaton Fire.
What was the attack channel?
That's the Eaton Fire. The last 15 minutes.
V Fire 25 is your attack channel. Branch 1.
1045, copy.
I wonder if we can see the other one. Which one is this? No, we already saw this one before. I think. Yeah, that's the one we already saw.
Break.
Where is?
Delta from Alpha on command.
Can we see? Can we see the what's the other fire? The one south of Eaton, the Burt Fire. I wonder if we can see the Burt Fire on one of these.
Hey, let me know when you're ready. Copy the resources. We push your way.
Palisades, I see LA.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ops from Branch 5. Just want to make sure you know,
it's going to
too,
be
is,
County Engine 42.
I have
Engine
Juliet
13,
working on
Engine 93,
V Fire 22.
Engine 22.
Burt Fire is like in here
Copy,
somewhere.
Juliet's on V
Laverne
Fire
Engine
22.
763, A&F Engine 332, Strike Team 1130 Alpha, and A&F Crew 41.
Operations, LA.
Let me know if you need additional resources.
See, this
and in
might be two
might
fires.
Do a comm check with operations. He was trying to get a hold of you.
It's possible this is showing us both the
Okay, I've got
Eaton and the Burt
Engine
Fire.
42, 13, 22, Laverne 763, ANF 332.
Because it's looking down here.
1130 Alpha.
So again, it's possible that's showing us both of those fires. I'm not sure.
LAC Engine 93 as well. And also
55, go ahead.
Crew 41.
Yeah, the BLS and ALS transport.
Okay, Delta copies.
Where was that
Team
location
1130 Alpha Division Delta.
Entrada and Sunset.
Okay, copy that. Entrada and Sunset.
All right,
Delta
Fire
from
Photo Girl
1130 Alpha
ended
on
her
command,
stream
go
for the
traffic.
moment. She ended her stream for the moment. She's doing amazing.
Operation,
Go into
LA.
Sierra Madre Villa.
Go for operations.
Go up there and
Guys, look at the evacuation zone here.
Operations.
More
we get a
evacuations.
report, Engine 269, Engine 269 is at Skyhawk and Hawk's Nest. Skyhawk and Hawk's
Sierra
Nest.
Madre Villa. Is that
Structures
asset
are
prosecuted
affected
by
by
New
fire
York?
on the hillside. We
And
weren't
are
sure if
we
this was in your area.
D13 direct?
Skyhawk and Hawk's Nest?
We're talking on command.
Yeah, LA from operations at Engine 269. That is LA City or LA County?
Topanga?
Sierra Madre Villa is going to be right off
It'll be LA County.
before Sierra Madre Boulevard.
Guys, Skyhawk and Hawk's Nest is up here. Skyhawk and Hawk's Nest is above Malibu.
Hawk's Nest. Skyhawk, Hawk's Nest. It'll be in 69th District, 23 Alpha.
That's not on the coast. That's all the way up here. And there's houses up there.
Take 1130 up to Sierra Madre Villa.
That's north of Malibu,
Foxtrot
if I have
in
that right.
location. They're aware.
Operations copy.
Operations Division Delta and command.
So maybe some fire going on up here. I haven't heard what's going on with the fire down here
Hey, Delta,
that hit Big Rock. How far west has it gone? We don't know.
Yeah,
affirmative. Go ahead.
Okay, just want to know, you got the message. You got 1130 Alpha, LA County Engine 93, LA County Engine 13 coming your way, also with
Look at that there.
resources at Alpha.
That is the Palisades Fire.
On V13 direct.
From Surfer's View.
Yeah, it's affirmative. Thank you.
Branch 1 from 1045 on command. The tax channel is not getting out. Where would you like us?
Operations Engine 93 on D3, copy.
Engine 93, repeat your traffic for operations.
Ops 93, we're pulling out of the
Engine 93, you're broken up. I see operations command.
Guys, so this is the check this out. This is the new evacuation areas. This is the Eaton Fire, Pasadena, Altadena area. This is Sierra Madre here, it says. But it looks like there's some more evacuation zones to the east.
Operations command.
All this in the red is evacuation, and I think all this was added in. Look at all this.
You copy my traffic.
Engine 93, negative.
And the yellow is warning.
Okay, for accountability, 2631 Bagiri Road. We have 2 homeowners refusing to leave, sheltering in place, with fire all around them.
Oh, hear that? Homeowners sheltering in place with fire all around them, refusing to leave. So yellow is...
2631, repeat the street name.
No? No arrivals?
Bagiri Road. We're Engine 93 protection. We pulled out. We're now reporting to Division Delta.
Geary Road?
Yeah, I copy
What am
that.
I hearing? I'm
Delta,
hearing
V13
something.
direct.
I am hearing something. Hang on.
From Strike Team 1055. Yeah, we're not able to locate
sorry.
Entrada and Sunset.
Operations Division Mike.
First in District. That's location.
I was hearing a replay of the
Division Mike, go.
something.
I've got 9140 Charlie, who I've tied in with. They're heavily engaged. Did you need a resource?
Negative. Keep 9140 Charlie in your division. They have been at work there. They just checked in with the wrong leader there. So 9140 Charlie's yours and Mike.
Alpha from operations on command.
Palisades Fire.
Going to 9140 Charlie. Break. I also have some information. I have some residents who are in an active firefight with fire all around them.
Yeah,
wow.
We don't already have an evacuation order for PASE 018. That's zone PASE Edward 018.
There's Palisades Fire, all this evacuation zone. And then
Okay, once again, repeat that zone.
there is Central Malibu
That
is right.
zone is going to be
Isn't that Central
Papa
Malibu
Alpha
right here?
Sierra
No, is it?
Dash Echo 018. Papa Alpha Sierra Dash Echo 018.
Is this Central Malibu over there? Oh no, there's Pepperdine right there. Hey guys, no, guys, Pepperdine and Malibu are in warning area. Pepperdine and Central Malibu are in evacuation warning, a potential threat to life and or property. So that's Pepperdine and Malibu.
I'll handle that through Law Branch. I got a good copy on it.
See that? So all this is mandatory, but they're in yellow now.
LA County, Battalion 16 from Division Alpha, you up on command? Branch 1 from operations on command.
Eaton operations from LA.
This map is at fire.ca.gov. www.fire.ca.gov.
Branch 1 from operations on command.
AC-42, go ahead.
Hey, are you guys going to get on command and flip the switch for the branching?
We're getting ready to do that right now. Stand by. Give me about a minute. Break. Valet from operations, go ahead.
Operations, we have a report of a house threatened, 1600 Old House Road.
1600 Old House Road. Fire being threatening it.
Copy that. 1600
Pasadena.
Old House Road.
That's in Pasadena. That's up here, being threatened. Other houses near it, right on the end of the street there. Old House Road, 1600.
Operations AC-42, that's going to be in the Alpha Delta area. We've got to handle.
I wonder if it's getting threatened from behind.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's right here.
You on command? Division Delta, AC-42, command.
AC-42, Delta, go ahead.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to copy an address for structure.
Structure, another structure.
Yeah, go ahead. 1600 Old House Road. That's going to be up in that Sierra Madre Villa area.
Delta copies. Break. 1130 Alpha, Delta on command.
Go for 1130 Alpha on command.
Hey, did you copy that address? 1600 Old House Road. Reports of a structure fire. It's going to be up there off Sierra Madre Villa.
Now they're saying structure fire.
Yeah, resources on...
Copy, we'll make our way up to 1600 Old House Road.
A lot of houses right near there. Trees, too.
Operations comm leader with another report.
Go ahead with that report.
2943 Stone
Operations,
Hill on the west side of the fire. Looks like there's no companies over there in Tablet Command, but fire
LA from operations, go ahead.
within 5.
Operations, we're getting report of 2 locations with possible structure. Correction, possible 2 structures
all
at 2
units,
different locations.
All units on the incident. We have now created 2 branches. Branch
yeah, Ellie, go ahead with the addresses.
Will be Springle.
More addresses.
Operations, the first address is going to be 720 Toyopa Drive, Toyopa. Toyopa.
Gaylor.
We'll show you that in a second.
42 will have Alpha.
Yeah, copy 720 Toyopa Drive.
Yep.
Operations, that's affirmative. Second location is going to be 1130 1130 Maroney Lane, Maroney.
All right, so Toyopa Drive, this is the Palisades Fire.
1130 Maroney Drive.
Operation, that's affirmative, Elliot.
Mike, did you copy
So
that?
this is close to Santa Monica. This is right here. You can see there's the beach, there's Santa Monica, there's Palisades, and Toyopa, 720 Toyopa, right in the middle of all these houses here. Look at this. There is 720 Toyopa right there. That is 720 Toyopa.
Copy that.
Assistant 5 from Branch 7, command, go ahead.
I guess it's on fire. They said structure fire, so it sounds like it. That's the street, Toyopa.
Fire Station 70.
That's Branch 3, Gaylor.
Copy, I'm en route to you right now.
Oh, is it right near Sunset?
Cal Fire Division 9's trying to get
That's
a hold
near
of you on Fire 7.
Division Delta,
Pampas
copy that
Ricas.
transmission. You're now reporting reporting to Branch 3, Gaylord.
Right, so 720 Toyota,
Delta copies Branch 3.
wherever that was. I forget where it was. 720 Toyota. That was this one. So
Division Zulu.
that was this
from
one here.
Operations on command.
And then there was another one, they said. That was 720 Toyota. The other one was 1130 Moroni.
Just confirming that you're going to now be reporting to Branch 7, Springle.
Why will it just...
That was Branch 7.
Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
That's
Get out of this.
affirmative.
How do I get out of this?
7.
Can't even get out of it. Hang on, I got to refresh the map.
Operations 1075 Alpha on command.
Division Mike, did you copy that?
1075, go for operations. Operations 1075 Alpha, I have an engine down at Lacron and Jacone with an RA that's looking for a patient.
1130 Moroni is up here in Palisades.
I'm trying to get a hold
So
of
here is the
Division
beach.
Mike, Division
1130 Moroni is up above the high school there.
Responding to Fire Station 23, I believe they're reporting to
Division Mike copies Branch 7.
1055. They have 2 patients, if that is correct. What rescue do you have there?
1130 Moroni is there. Right there. 1130. That reported, I think that's a fire, one on fire too.
The RA 56.
That's also in the middle of a lot of houses as well.
Yeah, stand by.
Palisades.
Go for IC.
So many homes in the Palisades have been destroyed tonight. It's just crazy.
I see from Operations. I want to set up a new...
Oh, some of our viewers say that they've named it the Tamarack Fire.
Baldwin and Sierra Madre.
Yeah, 1055, copy that. Both patients have been picked up by the rescue.
Copy that. Baldwin and Sierra Madre.
Rescue 56 from operations.
I have to go to, I guess I have to go to...
called Baldwin Staging.
Yeah, Tamarack Fire on watch duty, which is by the 5 in Lancashire, I guess. Watch duty, you can go to app.watchduty.org. Watch duty.
In operation
They
from
say
LA.
significant structure fire with spot fires across the 5 freeway to neighborhoods to the south.
LA, go ahead.
On that new staging, is that going to be a secondary staging or just moving the staging?
Palisades Fire here. Eaton and Burt Fire here. I don't know how big the Tamarack is.
Operations from Rescue 56, go.
Copy,
Rescue
secondary
56, you were supposed to be picking up a patient from...
That is the watch duty app.
1055 at Fire Station 23. Both patients have already been picked up. You can report back to staging.
56, roger.
Operations from Task Force 1045.
1045, go ahead.
Yeah, we've tried to reach Branch 1 on the command and the TAC. No response. It's,
Brianna Sachs reports. Let me just show you this real quick.
That is correct. We've got Branch 1 here in the command post.
Brianna's with Washington Post. She says, LAFD says, a 25-year-old female firefighter sustained a serious head injury while battling the Palisades Fire. Officials also responded to multiple residents with burn injuries who walked down PCH to Duke's restaurant.
Where does Branch 1 want us?
That is from Brianna
Division
Sachs.
Delta, Branch 3. Yeah, right now we need you at Mandeville Canyon as a lookout, and then just the time for impact for fire in that direction.
Mandeville Canyon, again, talking about the fire moving towards there, the Palisades Fire.
Roger, we'll pick up
Mandeville
spot fire
Canyon
at
is
Mandeville
here.
Canyon.
There is Mandeville Canyon right here. 405 here, Mandeville Canyon here. Bunch of houses in there.
Yeah, 1045. We also have Task Force 1054.
Let me show you what it looks like on this.
Just to clarify,
This is Mandeville Canyon.
It's been impacted by fire at this time, but we need a lookout for that location and ID on time of impact when you make
This
it
is
there.
Mandeville Canyon right here. All these houses in here.
Operations 1045 copies. We'll,
That fire might
get
go
out
right through
Mandeville
there.
Canyon.
Could go right through there. I hope not, but
Operations Assistant 5
see, it's the canyon
D1
right there.
priority traffic.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's the 405 right here. There's Mandeville Canyon here.
Hey, I need a RA, immediate need for a civilian down. It's going to be on PCH just west of Big Rock.
One of our viewers mentioned the Sylmar Fire 3 minutes ago. Thanks to our viewer for mentioning this.
PCH west of Big Rock. Do we have
Sylmar, 50 acres with a rapid rate of spread.
For the patient?
Look at this, guys. This is up here. This is north.
Yeah,
Sylmar Fire.
Stand by. It appears to be a male severely burned on the side of the road.
A male severely burned on the side of the road. That is terrible.
Copy.
Real quick, let me get that thing up.
Division Mike,
go with the address.
For operations.
20140
Division Mike, just confirming that branch 7 is still operating on
Let me show you that
Copy.
Sylmar Fire thing.
40 PCH.
Yeah, A firm. Command channel
Says
is still
50 acres with a rapid rate of spread. Says watch duty. Moving towards the I-5 and 14 split. Crews going to start evacuations in Sylmar. According to... That's a whole other thing going on. Sylmar Fire. That's up here. Michael Ezat mentioned that. Thank you, Michael. So... There's only so many scanners I can put on. Let me see if I can find anything more about that Sylmar Fire. Sylmar is up here.
Hey, 46 stops.
Sylmar.
Were you the one having brake problems?
Mandatory evacuations in Sylmar. Mandatory evacuations. Just saw this right now.
Task Force 1055 from operations on command.
From LAFD. They say, LAFD says mandatory evacuations.
Go.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, I understand you were going to refuel. Let me know when you're done with that and we'll have an assignment for you.
1055 copy. Go for Alpha.
LAFD alert. Sylmar brush fire. Sylmar Fire. Mandatory evacuations.
Checking in with you, and when you can you give me a snapshot of your
where's the map?
board there so I know what resources you got?
It doesn't say what the evacuation orders details.
Yeah, stand by. They've been.
Oh, here it is, right here.
We've been begging, borrowing, trading, stand by.
Approximately 50 acres with a rapid rate of spread. Immediate evacuation orders in place for north of the 210 freeway from Roxford to the 514 split. North of the 210 from Roxford to the 514 split. Where's the 514 split? Up here? There's the 514 split here. And where's Roxford? If I can find that, I can show you the evacuation area. Up here somewhere?
Yeah, Operations Assistant 5 on command.
Roxford is there.
5, go for operations.
Okay, so basically everything up here.
And if they're coming from the command post.
So this is Sylmar, and they've evacuated everything from Roxford over. There's Roxford. Roxford over all of this.
And are they coming from the command
to
post?
To the 5 here and to
yes, the rescue is
to the
coming
514
from
split.
staging. You're getting rescue 19 from
This
LA
up
City.
here.
Yeah, Operations unreadable.
So that's Sylmar, and that's north of.
7 from operations. The rescue is coming.
That's quite
from
north.
staging.
I mean, the Palisades Fire is
Probably
here.
at 5
Sylmar is
minute
up here.
ETA.
It's probably about.
All right, copy that.
15 miles north of the Palisades Fire.
23, go to 22.
So we got to keep an eye on that now too. Sylmar.
Delta, Branch 3, command.
And then here is a live shot of the Palisades Fire.
Division Delta, Branch 3. Juliet from operations on command.
LA Eaton IC on command.
Go for LA.
For documentation purposes, IMT Team 3 is on scene and taking over the incident as the IC.
Copy. IMT Team 3 is on scene, taking over incident.
I can't even put on all the scanners. There's probably a different scanner for the Sylmar Fire. Even know which one that would be. I'm seeing some reports online saying the Sylmar Fire is spreading rapidly.
7 from operations on command. Go for Branch 3.
I have 2 Alpha strike teams headed your way. 1860
Assistant
Alpha,
7 from operations on command.
1402 Alpha. Where would you like them to report?
Our viewer Mediocritish says they are in Sylmar. Please stay safe.
I'd like 1860 Alpha. He's going to be working for Division Delta. I'd like him to come to the top of Sunnyside Avenue. He could pick it up off of Sierra Madre on Sunnyside North, all the way to the very top to the monastery.
Copy that. 1860 Alpha to Division Delta, Sunnyside to the very top. Do you need that second Alpha strike team?
Has it been contained in any area yet? Not that I know of.
Yeah, A-firm. Send him to Sierra Madre, intersection of Sierra Madre and Hastings Ranch, and contact Division Delta.
Look at these winds. Let's look at the winds for a second.
Correction, V13 for Delta.
So this is over in Malibu area. There's Malibu right there. 89, 83 gusts.
Break IC
76.
from operations.
47, 66. That's Malibu area right there. Look at these gusts here. That's an 83. 89 right here. 77, 76.
Eaton operations, LA.
Then down here,
LA, go ahead. Don't want anybody anchoring in
35, 38.
Fire alarm reported at 1612 Woodglen Lane.
On Mandeville Canyon, let us know progression of the fire.
Altadena, Gus 41, 31, 53. 65 up here in the hills
Copy
here.
that. 1612 Wood Glen Lane. 1860 Alpha.
Division
D3 on command for
operations on command. Division Alpha, Branch 3. Yeah, Foxtrot, did you copy that last transmission? Go ahead. Yeah, I got an address for you to check out. It's 1612 Wood Glen Lane.
Division Foxtrot, that's a negative.
Yeah, Foxtrot, I want to make sure we're protecting the village and the Palisades area. Tactical maneuvering, not anchoring anybody in fire place. Impact in the area. If you got resources up in the area, then just let me know.
Aaron Dooley says, do all these different fires imply arsonists? No.
More. Immediately, we got fire impact knowledge.
The embers can spread really fast. There's high winds, and these embers can blow long distances and create a different fire. And also, there's a better chance of any small fires spreading because of this wind.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I have not heard any kind of...
I got 2 Alpha strike teams for you.
For days, there was a prediction of severe fire danger from this weather.
Sunnyside.
All the resources
up there. 140 1402 Alpha. They're going to report to Sierra Madre and Hastings Ranch, and they'll be looking for you on D13.
I mean, I don't know for a fact what started the fires, but you don't need to explain the fires by arson.
Alpha. That's going to be up at Sunnyside, and then 1042 Alpha, Hastings Ranch.
1402 Alpha, Sierra Madre Hastings.
I don't know for sure, but again, there was this area is under this extreme fire danger warning tonight and tomorrow, and I believe the next day.
From staging. We have a call from Branch 1. Give me that information again. That would be at the New York staging.
Yeah, 3 copies, not at this time, thanks. The need with Rona.
Operations from IC on command.
Also, no one, I follow a lot of people who really know about fires. I'm not an expert, and I haven't heard any of them say, oh, this pattern of fire suggests arson.
Ops from Branch 1, can you text it to me? You're just not coming out through very clearly right now.
Eaton operations from IC on command.
Yeah, Branch 1, copy that. Bye.
Unit calling Delta, go ahead.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC on command.
IC, go ahead.
Hey, I have 2 addresses for you that are adult care facilities. We may have already checked them out, but if I can give you the addresses and confirm that there's no needs there. First is 2585 East Washington and 2637 East Washington, both adult care facilities. Additionally, at the command post here at the Rose Bowl, we have multiple large passenger buses and ambulances if you need them.
Copy that. Branch 7 from operations. Branch 7 from operations.
Just give me a second here, guys.
IC from operations.
These winds are supposed to be peaking as we get into the overnight hours.
Ops, IC, go ahead.
Can you get me 2 additional tacks?
Copy, 2 additional tacks. Stand by.
Task Force 1046. Hey, Operation Branch 7 on command.
Branch 7, did you copy those 2 addresses on Washington? I believe they're going to be in Division Mike. 2585 and 2637 Washington. Healthcare facilities.
Is anyone listening to a scanner that's covering the Sylmar Fire? I don't even know
Go ahead, 717.
what scanner that would be.
2585, give me the second number.
Yeah, Engine 4, I need you to get to
2637.
which is the first area. Stopped that earlier. And
oh yeah, I was gonna check the Alert California. It's a good idea. INOVA.
Copy. What's the address?
If we go to
Branch
Alert
7
California.
From operations, not sure if you heard that traffic from the IC. They do have buses.
It's gonna be Chastain Parkway.
Sylmar is up here.
We need to bring those buses in to move people out.
So Sylmar, where can we see it on? This one here,
Okay, copy.
Camp 9. Is that it right there? That's probably the Sylmar one. I think our viewer just mentioned this.
It's where you were when you initially came.
Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Sorry.
Copy.
There, that's the. I think that's the Sylmar Fire right there. Last 15 minutes, because.
And once you get up here,
yeah, that's Sylmar is right here, and then that camera is right up here.
Line to fuel up, and then we'll head up there.
One of our viewers mentioned this.
Tank 717, Division 105, 1046. I copy. We're gonna head up there as soon as Force gets done with fuel.
That's that one, and then this is the. That's the updated. That's the Palisades Fire. That's the Palisades Fire, viewed from Santa Monica. That is the Palisades Fire.
From 717 is the whole area that we're at.
We have 2 staging locations.
The amber
One
gas
is
is
going
blowing
to be
throughout
New
that
York
area.
staging
It's starting to take
at
off.
New York and
I'm just
Altadena
concerned about some of those
with engine
structures.
74. And the second staging is going to be Baldwin
And then
and Sierra Madre, and that's going to be
I
Baldwin
think this is the. I think that is the Eaton Fire. I believe that it's the Eaton Fire.
Copy. 2 staging areas, Baldwin and Sierra. Baldwin staging, no staging manager yet, and the second staging, or the original, is New York and Altadena with engine 74.
Eaton Fire, yeah, because you can see that camera's here and it's looking towards
affirmative. And
Pasadena.
can you work with LA and have them push those resources that are coming, depending if they're coming from east or west, accordingly to the staging areas?
Copy that. So you want us to continue to send resources to both staging areas depending on their arrival?
That's affirmative for now.
LA copies traffic.
Copy that. Thanks, LA.
Sylmar is V5, one of our viewers said.
1860 Alpha, branch 3 on command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just looking for an ETA up Sunnyside.
Scanner V5? There's not many people listening to that, I don't think.
Yeah, I missed that assignment. Can you repeat it?
They're changing over to V5? Sylmar, somebody said?
Yeah, confirming your 1860 Alpha.
Negative. This was Division Alpha.
Some people are saying Sylmar is increased to 100 acres. So some people are saying that Los Angeles County Fire V5
Operations from IC on command when able.
is talking about Sylmar.
IC, go ahead.
Dare I put on another scanner?
Hey, you may already have it set up. I haven't heard. Do we have any kind of medical up? And the command post would probably be too far away. I know we should have some paramedic squads. We have a handle on that already. I just wanted to toss that at you.
Hey, I'll come according to the fire you 10 NER now. Be advised, this is the Hurst incident. Your comm plans as follow. Command, LA County V5, primary TAC, V-Fire 25.
On your plan anywhere, I don't see them floating around the command post.
No.
It's only 10:48 p.m. local time. It's only 10:48.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to start thinking about that.
About 5 to 8 out.
LA National Weather Service.
I copy that. Hey, I'm marrying up with CD Assistant Chief right now. We're going to end up having to unify on
that. A med unit leader has not shown
current conditions at Sylmar brush fire, 20 to 25% humidity, wind gusting to 50 miles at the site, 50 to 70 along the ridge tops just north of the fire.
7, go ahead.
City Assistant 711.
Yes, 119 that is kind of doing both medical and working.
14.
So if there's a need, we can go direct with him. He's working in Zulu.
10 east of the 5 and the 14 split. Branch 1.
Branch 1 from operations on command.
LA City
Eaton IC, Command 3 is en route to the command post. 40-minute ETA per utility 10.
And this is going to be in the same footprint as the Saddle Ridge fire we had a couple years ago.
Hey, Rescue 891, stick with engine 87.
Hey, ops from Branch 7, you copy that?
Hey, Assistant 711, I copy that.
I copy that.
Looks like we're going to need to unify probably you, the forest, and us at Fire Station 18. Do you have an operation established?
Call me on my cell phone. I want to get them relocated.
I just put a branch director in, and I'm sitting right next to you, so we can all move that way.
Yeah, A-firm, I copy.
Yeah, that's A-firm. We're following you.
LA from Branch 7 on command.
Engine 24 on scene.
Hang on a second here.
Branch 7.
Yeah, Sylmar's at 100 acres now.
We're going to release Squad 89 back to Fire Station 89.
Check it out, guys. We have 3 incidents there from Cal Fire.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Sylmar 100 acres, Eaton 400 acres, Palisades 21 acres.
So it's Branch 1 from operations on command. I'm plugging in a strike team right now just for your awareness, and if you're just tracking what our evacuations look like,
Branch 1, go. Command.
Yeah, Branch 1, I've got an additional task force 1474. If you have need for them and a location where you'd like them
at the fire station, I'm bringing some resources overhead
trying to get up
from
in this area up here in the village. We've got
Eaton Fire.
a lot of resources around here, including the protection of Fire Station 69.
Eaton Operations, LA.
Give me a minute. Let me scope this out and see if I bring them up into here or not.
LA for go ahead.
When we're at the intersection
Report of a structure on fire, spread to brush. 3475 East Fairpoint.
1, Roger, go ahead and do that. And you'll be reporting to
3475 East Fairpoint.
LA City Battalion 14. Go ahead for Branch 7. Branch
475.
Battalion 5. We're approaching the 5.
Affirmative. And now we have another report of a transformer blue, multiple houses and vegetation on fire. Glen Canyon, cross of Midwick Drive, and now a third house on fire, 512 East Calaveras.
I will show you all of those.
An area called 910 Palisades and
Branch 7.
Mike 19 on scene. A lot of resources here, so if you have some availability, I sure would like to start spacing them down here.
They're covering each other. Repeat.
So we just heard about a number of fires.
Delta.
So is that, are you talking in Branch 7 or?
So let's go to the map. 347.
Hey, Mike, Branch 7, go ahead.
There's too much scanner going on. I can't hear anything.
I think that's going to be Branch 5. So Branch 7 is extreme west, LA County through Topanga. Mike, Branch 7, go ahead on me 3.
3475 Fairpoint.
Branch 7, 5 type.
Branch
1, I'm just getting
for structures.
Structures operating.
Hardly
in there now, Branch 1.
What are we hearing? Something is really noisy.
Fire front go through.
Yeah, copy.
Operations from LA.
And I'll get back to you in a minute.
County 123 from IC. County 123.
LA from ops, go ahead.
So
additional structure fire, 575 Sierra Meadow Drive.
I think all these are in the. All these are the Eaton Fire.
Copy. My concern is I don't have a lot of resources, so if you have anything to spare, let's
I see you have engine staging at Yarnell and Foot.
All right, so 3475 Fairpoint is in Pasadena. I believe they said that's on fire. That's by the hills here, and that's in Pasadena. 3475 Fairpoint, which is right here.
You're talking about.
I think that's it right there.
RETA is about 10 minutes.
3475 Fairpoint.
Back 13 or V13.
Okay. Guys, the problem with the scanners, I only have. I only have 2 scanners on. Normally it's not that bad, but there's a lot of chatter going on all of them right now. Oh, that one was supposed to be muted. The V5 is like nonstop. I'm going to keep V5. The Sylmar one is like constant, and I couldn't really hear anything. So I'm going to shut off that one for now. It's just too many with that one on. So let me put the other two back. But the Sylmar, it was just a lot of noise. Something about the Sylmar was just a lot of noise and stuff. So
this is Chief Everett. If you could send him up to the Corona Del Mar area.
So we heard about that home being on fire, they said. Then we heard about Glen Canyon and Midwick.
512 East Calaveras.
Glen Canyon and Midwick. That is in Altadena.
And then 575 Sierra Madre Drive. I believe that's yours also.
Yeah. So these are these different.
Okay, copy. Got them all.
They said houses are on fire near here, I believe. Glen Canyon and Midwick.
Operations from Engine 29. We're in staging at Baldwin and Sierra Madre.
There's Midwick, and there's Glen Canyon, and I don't know which houses are on fire, but I think they said some are on fire around here.
Head your way. I'm coming from 69, heading east towards Chautauqua.
And then that's this area.
From operations, I have
they also mentioned 512 East Calaveras.
That's where Foxtrot is concentrating.
In Altadena.
Several resources up in there.
On V13, report to Sierra Madre.
It's going to continue to be a problem. Just I got to strike
in the middle of all these houses, 512 East Calaveras. They said that's on fire. So I'm sure it's very easy for other houses to catch on fire. That's right here.
45 on command.
Nope, I went too far.
Operations branch 7.
Yeah, we just drove the whole Mandeville Canyon area. We were unable to see any fire at all in this area.
No fire in Mandeville Canyon, they just said. I think that's 512. I'm not sure.
Operations branch 7.
Task Force 1045.
I can't tell for sure. It says 510. Maybe in there somewhere.
Put you to work. We need work over here
and 575 Sierra Madre or Meadow?
Strike team 6828 Charlie.
Sierra Meadow, I think.
We're about 10 minutes out.
Is that what they said?
From the eastbound 210. Where do you want us to report to?
Zulu from
717. In Sierra Madre. Because that's a little, there was some evacuations there.
Charlie, I want you to report to Brand.
Operation Division Sierra on command.
I think they said Sierra Meadow, and that would be in Sierra Madre, where there are evacuation orders in Sierra Madre.
Probably going to assign you to Division.
I got power lines across all PCH blocking resources.
All right, confirming branch 7.
Copy that.
And where's he located? What's a good reporting location? Again, we're eastbound 210. About 10 minutes out.
So maybe there's fire already spreading this way east.
Go for operation 6820 Charlie.
Division Foxtrot, I need a paramedic rescue up to Chicoya and Sunset Boulevard. I've got a patient with Life Force 21, resident that
you'll be working for Division
Mike. He's going to be a green. Patients are working on getting him out to there to meet with the RA.
All right, Hill and Washington, and confirming attack is D7.
Do you have an actual address we can send them to?
That's a firm. You're working for Division Mike.
Copy, Division Mike. Hill and Washington.
Life Force 21's working to get him out to Chiquita and Sunset. And again, he's a green minor.
Yeah, copy that. Is it that Chautauqua and Sunset they're going to get him to? Operation from IC. I have 2 additional tacks for you when you're ready.
From Chautauqua and Sunset.
Copy, Chautauqua and Sunset. Okay, your 5th tack is R5.
IC from Engine 305. We did an evac on Olive and Elm.
Come up on V
The fire is approximately 150 yards away from the structure. We can set up for structure defense right here. We have a hydrant.
Los Angeles scanner, who I guess is listening to that scanner, says the Sylmar Fire just jumped the 210 freeway.
R-TAC 5. R5 TAC 5? Can you repeat that?
I see from ANF 312.
R5 TAC 6 and R5 TAC 7.
ANF resource on command, repeat.
What happened to Sylmar Fire?
I see from ANF 312. We have 3.
Not a CAL Fire incident. No. Why?
operations on command.
No Sylmar Fire anymore?
Yeah, I got a lot
Incidents.
of background noise. Just give me your unit identifier again.
What? Oh, did they call it the Hurst Fire? Is Sylmar the Hurst Fire now?
4 A&F resources under the freeway at 210 in Yarnell, ready for assignment. Last name
The Sylmar Fire is now the Hurst Fire.
I want you to over to the foothill and Balboa.
It's the Hurst Fire. It's the Hurst Fire.
Keep it east of the 5.
Who do you have in Sierra? Name.
Copy, foothill Balboa. That's going to be engines 317, 339, 312,
First
and 311.
7, command.
City, go ahead.
Branch 7 from Clemo here in Planning Ops. Is it possible for you to change Sierra to Papa in preparation for a switch that we're going to do?
It's been renamed the Hurst Incident. HURST. Hotel Uniform Romeo Sierra Tango. I'll copy.
Let's keep them Sierra, then we'll breeze to it on the retooling tomorrow at the Ops 32 tomorrow, sir.
1402.
Copy, Planning Ops, copy.
Delta on command.
So the Sylmar Fire is the Hurst Fire. Jump the 210 to the south? There's too much static on one of these. One of these scanners has too much static on it. That's the problem.
And you're going to have a structure that's just getting going at 610.
Copy that for Union. Anything else in Branch 7 for tomorrow morning? We also have a Division Victor. A copy structure that is unstaffed, no overhead. We're just getting in the area. I'm getting copy. I'm also going to give you a couple other divisions in Branch 7 for growth for tomorrow. They'll unstaffed 204s. Branch 7 copies. Thank you, sir.
If you look at Watch Duty app.watchduty.org, you can see we have the Palisade Fire. Tamarack is
Division Alpha.
Is 5 acres?
23 on V3.
A half an acre? I don't know about that. It says half an acre, Tamarack. Not much. That's not much updates on that one. That's half an acre. The Hurst Fire is 100 acres. That was the Sylmar Fire, and then the Eaton Fire here, which is how many? 400, and then the Burt Fire. Not many updates on that. That was a small one, 3 acres. I don't know if that's still going. And then Huntington Fire is what? Oh, that's old. That's from 2 hours ago. So the 3 big ones right now: Eaton, Hurst, and Palisades.
Foxtrot from operations on command. Yeah, Foxtrot from operation. You're going to be getting rescue 19 to Chautauqua and Sunset for your patient.
Division Foxtrot, can you repeat that rescue?
Yeah, you're going to be getting rescue 19 to Chautauqua and Sunset for your patient.
19. 1402 Alpha, Division Delta on command.
Delta 1402 Alpha, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to make you Task Force 1402, and you'll have LA County Engine 29. He's in the area, and I'm having him come up to start on that structure fire on Oakcrest, 610 Oakcrest.
610 Oakcrest, a structure fire.
Okay, I copy the designation Task Force 1402 and confirming LA County 29 is at a counter engine.
1075
610 Oakcrest is, I think, over here.
29.
I think that's in Sierra Madre,
LA
too.
County engine 29.
610 Oakcrest.
Affirmative, and he'll be at 610 Oakcrest.
East of Pasadena.
Yeah, 1075 Alpha. Zulu on command. Unable to raise you on 22. I need you to reposition. We're going to abandon all those homes in there where we have no water supply.
Wow.
We lost the anchor. I need you to go up to Chastain Parkway and start assisting with
operations from LA report. from sheriff of 2 structures catching on fire, Mendocino Lane and Midlothian Drive.
Mendocino Lane and Midlothian.
To Chastain Parkway. Do we have a cross street?
County Desert 2. Mendocino Lane, and what was the second street?
That's Altadena. Mendocino Lane and Midlothian Drive.
Midlothian Drive. Midlothian
So again,
Drive.
a lot of houses from the Eaton Fire catching on fire. These are all from the Eaton Fire. 2 houses on fire around here. I don't know which houses they are, but we're hearing about houses on fire in Pasadena, Altadena, Sierra Madre.
Sheriff on scene is reporting it.
So we keep hearing new houses on fire in the from the Eaton Fire. That's the intersection right there. I don't know what losing the anchor meant. They did say they were going to let some homes. They just had to let some homes go. I think some places they don't have water to fight it, or they don't have water pressure. I don't think.
Branch 7, Malibu Safety on command.
Alpha, Branch 3.
Stand by.
Stuart Pally says a McDonald's is on fire in Altadena. He posted a photo of a McDonald's sign. Some fire outside of McDonald's. I'll post that link in the
Task
chat.
Force 1474 on command. Branch 3 from Alpha, go ahead, command.
No, the Eaton Fire is about 20 miles from the Pasadena, from the Palisades Fire.
Starting on Mendocino Lane with a cross of Midlothian.
Branch 1, Task Force 1474 on command.
Drive. Do you have any resources in that area?
Stand by.
Palisades Fire. Oh, hold on.
Trying to get a hold of Branch 1.
If I know we're all
Task Force 1474, just confirming you're working on
let me know.
TAC B Fire 25.
Palisades Fire, Eaton Fire, Hurst Fire.
Correct. TAC 25.
That's from Watch Duty.
Copy. B Fire 25. We're heading your way from the command post. 1074. Copy.
MIDLOTHIAN.
Water tender 88 from Zulu on command.
Nancy D. Schneider says an anchor point is an advantageous location.
Screenshot I sent you with the resources ahead. Copy that.
Yes. U.S. Forest Service says an anchor point is an advantageous location.
That address.
Usually a barrier to fire spread.
Far east. Far east. Off of Allen and Mendocino.
You have an assignment.
I could try to put the scanner on for the Hurst Fire for a second. It was so noisy last time.
Sylmar IC, engine 496, confirming you have engine 305, engine 496, Rescue 91 and Rescue 75 at Oak Ridge Mobile Home Park.
I know there's some evacuation centers. I don't have the list handy, but I know there are some evacuation centers. There's one of our viewers mentioned there's a lot of evacuees. I think in just for the Palisades Fire, it's about 30,000, probably more now.
Yeah, you gave me Allen, Mendocino. That's going to be west of Division
Michael for operations.
West of Altadena. It's not even my division. Can you confirm whose division that's going to be?
Branch 1, IC, command.
Take over Branch 1 on command.
You're ready to take over your branch?
You know, we're not going to get... I just realized something.
Yeah, you've got branch.
Yeah, that V5 is really noisy. The Hurst Fire scanner is super noisy.
Operation engine 334 on command.
We don't have aircraft
our
flying.
anchor at the hill of the fire. I'm having to shift all my resources.
Yeah, we
far
tried in with Sheriff and
the far right
location that you guys pointed out. It's
I
going
would
to be the
talk
correct.
to evac
Escorting us to the
and make
correct
sure
location.
that they're pulling the trigger on that Ciela. With the wind shifting the way it is, Ciela could be impacted. Ciela was the home with all the facility with all the people we needed to transport.
Division Delta from 1860
Yeah,
Alpha.
copy that. Wind shift towards Ciela. You've lost your anchor on my
Operation
end with
engine 334.
evac.
Hey guys, LA County Fire Department says
Division Mike.
Palisades Fire.
Copy. You've got a VNC engine that is down. You need LAPD
Updated
location
location is going to
address
be Homewood
19036
and Allen Street.
PCH.
2921 acres, 0% containment, extreme fire behavior, short and long range spotting. Continues to challenge firefighting efforts for the Palisades Fire.
There's going to be a chair fully involved.
Evac group from operations on command.
Winds up to 60 miles an hour are expected to continue through Thursday.
It's going to be the whole outfit that's pretty much getting fully involved. That's well with the structures next to each other.
Uh-oh. I don't know what they're talking about there.
Evac from operations on command.
Engine or two, that'd be great.
Winds gusts up to 60 are expected to continue through Thursday. Yeah, I mean, that number, one of our viewers said it's way larger than that. We don't have aircraft up, so the aircraft can't map it.
Copy, you're off Sunnyside, and we're looking to protect those structures through Sunnyside and over towards Carter.
Branch 7 from operations.
Eaton operations, LA.
Go ahead.
House on fire, unknown if occupied. 2441 East Washington.
So many houses from the Eaton Fire. This is in Pasadena. 2441 East Washington on fire. Look at all the houses in that area.
Branch 7 from operations.
There it is, 2441 East Washington. And there's so many houses in the area. That's in Pasadena. Right? I don't know if we can see it. So it looks like it's back there.
Branch 7 from planning ops on command.
Division Delta, safety 16, V3 direct.
There are a lot of houses on fire from the...
Yeah, Branch 7, if you've got an opportunity,
From the,
if you could text me or call me for your resources in
Eaton
Union
Fire.
and Sierra.
Unbelievable.
Okay, copy that. I'll send that to you here shortly. I'm reorganizing that, if you will, so give me a few and I'll send it to you. Sierra, Meadow Drive.
Copy that.
If you have any units coming, we're going to lose some homes.
Palisades, ICLA.
Where was that?
Yeah, affirmative. That's going to be Task Force 1402.
Talking about losing homes somewhere else.
Copy that.
operations, V3.
Palisades, ICLA.
Hey, operations, go ahead for 7.
I have 2 locations for you. One's going to be in Zulu, Mendocino, and
Palisades Branch, LA.
Drive. The second location is 2441 East Washington. It's going to be in Division.
We already heard both of those.
LA, are you calling for Palisades IC?
think.
Okay, I copy. Give me the cross.
Reporting a tree fire at 16751 via Pacifica.
MIDLOTHIAN Drive.
Okay, I copy.
Operations from Juliet.
Juliet, go for operations. Juliet from operations, go.
Thank you to all of our moderators. We have Havasu Mom moderating. Thank you. Ruth Grafasi.
Construction 1 on command.
Rusty G. Thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X. Over on Twitch. A Moment of Lovely. I got that fire. Surly Dev. Thank you so much for moderating. Our Facebook moderators too. Really appreciate all of you. Charlotte Webb. Margaret Riley. Paul Anderson. Ronald Egnor. Thank you.
Traffic for Branch 3.
Yeah, just FYI, it's already pushing past Auburn and really moving east, so just want to make sure we have evacuations in place for that Canyon Crest area, and any resources we're going to get, we'll just have to keep pushing them east.
Yeah, we're pacing with the evacuations there, so how are you doing with your task force in there?
Yeah, they got so many structures involved on Oak Crest. They're kind of trying to keep them out of the other houses and
wow. Oak Crest is in Sierra Madre, I think.
But just make sure you build those task forces. That's what's going to allow you to keep up with the head of this thing, because it's going to keep on stretching out on us here.
Yeah, this is they're talking about the Eaton Fire. Look, the Eaton Fire. They're talking about that. It was started at Pasadena, Altadena, and it's going to the east.
From operations.
And see, there's Sierra Madre, right there. That's Sierra Madre, and there's already fires in Sierra Madre. They just said they're losing houses on Oak Crest Drive, and I think it's here, Oak Crest and Sierra Madre, which is east of Pasadena.
We have an engine, a Type 1 available if we need it.
And then they say the fire's going to keep stretching out on us. I think they mean stretching out to the east.
Branch 3 from AK-60 Alpha on command.
But they said they're losing homes in Sierra Madre on, I believe, on Oak Creek Drive. Look at all these houses up here. Let me show you what it looks like on Oak Creek Drive.
Operations from Alpha, command.
They are losing houses up here. I don't know exactly which ones.
Alpha,
but the evacuation warnings and orders keep going to the east.
Reporting low on fuel.
So see, it says Sierra Madre. Now we're all the way over here with evacuation mandatory. I don't even know what area this is. Right here. But maybe it's still Sierra Madre. Yeah, it's still Sierra Madre, it looks like. Looks like they're almost at Monrovia, maybe. But you can just see how those evacuation warnings and evacuation orders have stretched out to the east.
Copy that.
Yeah, this is in the east. You see, you have Cloverleaf Canyon and Monrovia. It's like following the 210 here.
We're at 7 from staging. We have one at Taiwan Asian and staging if we need it.
Operations from LA.
I don't even know what's going on in Malibu. We haven't heard from Malibu in a while. A while ago, we were hearing about
operations from LA.
The fire moving west near PCH, past Tuna Canyon.
LA, go ahead.
Eaton operations reported 2 structure fires. 2494 Morsley Road.
Another fire in Altadena, Eaton Fire, another one. 2494 Morsley, another one. Wow, so many houses.
MORS.
Task Force 1054.
That's right here.
On command.
Right near a lot of other houses. 2494 Morsley.
Check on the ANF dozers.
Affirmative on spelling.
Yeah, I don't know how far how far west in Malibu it has spread. So 2494 Morsley and Altadena.
Eaton operations from LA. Additional reports 2400 Morsley Road. House fully involved. And then a structure threatened 1700 East Brayburn.
So 24.
Branch 1 from operations.
2400. I'm not seeing a house there. But we saw another one on Morsley.
Which one go? Yeah, branch 1.
Structure threatened 1700 Brayburn.
From them, if you could reach out to them.
Altadena 1700 Brayburn. Not far from Morsley. That one is threatened.
Roger that. I had a
branch 3 from operations.
Wherever this one is.
Branch 3.
Morsley Road 2494 Morsley Road 2400 Morsley Road. It looks like it's plotting in Division Delta.
It's spotting, meaning the embers are flying off and starting new fires.
Heavy equipment 1, go for ops.
Yeah, by the looks of it up here, the fire has made it to the bottom of Rustic Creek. And it's beginning a topo run up on the west-facing aspect, just below
operations from LA.
Ranch. So
multiple house fires. Sunny Oaks Circle, Loma Alta.
Rustic Creek is here.
Yeah, copy. Rustic Creek at Murphy's Ranch. What's the best access if we need to send resources that direction?
Rustic Creek is up here.
There's no reason to commit.
Near Riviera Country Club.
Multiple house fires, Sunny Oaks Circle, and Loma Alta.
Copy.
Sunny Oaks Circle in Loma Alta.
And that area is going to be Casale, Amalfi, and Capri, where they all dead end at the top.
Yeah, copy that. Understood.
Loma Alta and Sunny Oaks. That multiple fires there. That's in Altadena. That's in Altadena. More houses from the Eaton Fire.
Once it makes its ridge top, it'll be a backing fire down, and then it's going to start impacting Bayless Street.
Bayless Street. They're talking about Rustic Creek. Fire up here. That's the Palisades Fire. Where is Bayless Street?
Yeah, heavy equipment 1 from operations. Copy that. Baycliff is going to be the next.
Baycliff? No.
That's correct.
Bayless? I don't even see which it is. Well, they also said Murphy. I think they might have said Murphy Ranch Trail. That's the southern part of Palisades. It's the green, yeah. So did they say Murphy Ranch Trail? Is that what they said? I'm not sure. But Riviera is a well-known golf club, right? Riviera Country Club is it's hosted 3 major championships. It's a famous golf club, and it's supposed to host the U.S. Open in 2031. That's Riviera Country Club right there.
Division Mike, go ahead, 7.
Fire is right near there now. Oh, America says PGA Tour plays there every year.
Operations is aware of the situation we got with the down power lines. They're going to be working on some additional needs. They're going to let us know. So just hang 5, grab some water, grab some food if you got it.
Matthew Hutt says Riviera acted as a fire block years ago for a similar fire. When will the wind die down? Oh, not anytime soon. There is I mean, I can just show you for Pacific Palisades NWS forecast. I think you'll see the wind warning.
Hey, Division Zulu, Branch 7, command.
Why is it not coming up? Pacific, what am I doing wrong here? Pacific Palisades. I think I have an extra. I have an extra thing. Oh, it's one. Sorry, it's one L. Pacific Palisades.
From Alpha on command.
High wind warning until 6 p.m. on Wednesday.
Hey, Zulu,
high wind warning until 6 p.m. Wednesday. That's for Pacific Palisades and Malibu, for example. And they have a fire weather, red flag fire weather warning until Thursday at 6 p.m. A particularly dangerous situation, red flag warning, is in effect until 4 p.m. Wednesday due to damaging north to northeast winds and low humidities for various areas, including Malibu.
Hey, Zulu, just checking back with you. Yeah, all good. I sent you. I could use some strike teams if you have them, but I just sent you a picture of my rundown of my resources. I sent it to you about a couple minutes ago.
For individual fires, you can go to Watch Duty. app.watchduty.org. Someone just asked about the Tamarack Fire. They haven't posted anything on the Tamarack Fire for an hour. It said it has half an acre and it had no information for an hour, which makes me think it's not that big right now.
From Branch 7, I'm at 711.
But go to app.watchduty.org. app.watchduty.org. Or get the Watch Duty app. They have an app, Watch Duty.
There was no fire activity over in that area at all.
That was thanks for Chino's asked about that.
Operations, copy that. No activity in the area of Mandeville.
Resource call and operation designator and go with your traffic. Operation Strike Team 68.
Alpha from Operations on command.
On command, we are inbound, eastbound, westbound at 210, about 15 minutes out from Lake Avenue. You have an assignment.
Not much on the Burt Fire either lately.
6808 Charlie, standby 1. Break. Branch 3, operations. Branch 3.
Yeah, I got a Charlie that's about 15 minutes out. Last one I gave to 7.
Well, what did I do? Did I accidentally? 1 is on, 3 is on. Now they should both be on. Let's see. 3. Somebody was talking and they stopped talking, but they shouldn't have stopped talking. There we go. That's 1.
Yeah, go direct with
Okay.
Delta. And what was the identifier?
Yeah, Ops from Branch 1. I'm up here in the
yeah, let me get that for you all validated.
that Foxtrot area, Corona Del Mar, Alma Rail Drive, all that really looking pretty good. Not too bad. A lot of the structures we've really been able to cool down. I wanted to make sure you tie in with Juliet because he had a lot of activity over there as well. North of Sunset, up there by 69's area, is still lots of hot spots up in there that we're addressing.
On V13. Yeah, 8 for V13 direct.
Eaton Operations, LA.
Yeah, Branch 3, did you get that designator? 6808 Charlie. Copy all. Got it. Hey, Division, Mike, Branch 7. Division Delta Operations. LA, go for operations.
Operations report of a fire spreading to a residence, 2471 Woodland Road. 2471 Woodland Road.
Pasadena. Eat another fire from the Eaton. So many houses on fire from the Eaton Fire.
2471 Woodland Road. Report of impact to destruction.
That's Pasadena. That's down here, actually. Do I have that right? No.
2471 Woodland is mine. I'll handle.
I might have the wrong address there. 2471 Woodland Road. There's one in Pasadena. I mean, if that's right, that's pretty far south, but I don't know if that's right. That is in Pasadena. I don't know if that's right, but I didn't see another 2471 Woodland. That seems pretty far south, though. Woodland?
Go ahead for Alpha.
Woodland? Somebody said different spelling? Woodland. Oh, 2471 Woodland. That's better. That seems more right. There's an East Woodland 2471. That seems, that's much more realistic. Right there. Woodland, WOODLYN. Thanks, chat. So that certainly seems like more the proper area. There it is. And again, lots of houses right near there.
Can you just go through that again with me one more time, Ops?
Wow.
Operations from LA report of houses on fire.
From operations, I just want to ensure that all the companies are conducting tactical maneuvers. Nobody is setting up command post locations, and they're doing fire front following.
House impacted at 3475 Fairpoint Street, and report of a structure on fire, Midwick and Midlothian. Again, Midwick and Midlothian.
Being very mobile. I haven't seen any that are anchored in anywhere. There are
so 3475 Fairpoint.
That we're using to sweep with wagon batteries, but
that's there.
They can do that. They can pick up quickly and get mobile.
Yeah, all around. A lot of these houses up around here have been burning. 3475 Fairpoint.
We just put that radio message out on V Fire 25.
We might have heard that name before. That address before.
From LA, I have more fires.
I think we did.
3110 Mariloa Lane. Elderly person, non-ambulatory, needs assistance from extraction.
Mariloa Lane,
Elderly needing assistance, evacuate.
So many houses on fire from the
That's
Eaton
affirmative.
Fire.
And then a structure on fire, 2163 Midwick. And then structures threatened at Morsley and Brayburn.
Midwick, again, same, not the exact same area, but a similar area. 2163 Midwick.
Okay, I copy the 2163 address. What was that second location?
Copy. So we had 3110 Mariloa,
2163 Midwick.
2163 Midwick, and then 1788 Homewood Drive, visible flames from the roof.
What was that?
And then the other one was Morsley Road and Brayburn, houses on fire.
So that one on Midwick, a lot of these are in a similar area. That one is in right, hold on, I'll show you.
Okay, we copy all those with impact on the structures.
You know, kind of in this area around here.
LA from branch 3, can you spell that first street for me, the 3110?
Hey, operations from Division Zulu, that 2163 Midwick, we're in that area. We have multiple houses on fire, but we'll do what we can.
Multiple houses on fire in the area of 2163 Midwick.
3110 Mayor Loa, Mary, Edward, Yankee, Edward, Romeo, Lima, Oscar, Alpha.
Command from branch 1, go ahead.
Branch 2, copy. Yeah, branch 1 from operations. I was looking for Foxtrot. We were going to send an additional strike team to his location. Strike team 9270 Charlie is going to be responding into Foxtrot.
Roger that, 9270 Charlie.
Operations branch 3.
Correct,
9270 Charlie to Foxtrot.
We'll take.
A confirm in 3110 Miraloa. That was the one with the non-ambulatory patient or resident. We'll have them check in on V-Fire 25. Okay, that's in branch 3, division Alpha.
Brianna Sack says,
Alpha, branch 3.
Devastated that the iconic Malibu feed bin has burned down. I used to buy chicken feed there with my mom as a kid. Another gem gone. We lost the feed bin today.
3110 Meyer Loa, MEY.
60 years in business. 60 years in business. The Malibu feed bin. That's
Zulu
terrible.
from operations on command.
Go for Zulu.
Okay, you're gonna have to repeat that address. Yeah, Zulu, I had sent you a text. I
The
don't know if
Malibu feed bin, right near the PCH, right near the water.
Told that is
There it is, the Malibu feed bin.
LOA.
Wow.
Can you repeat that address again on Las Lomas, 1237?
Copy.
That was it, the Malibu feed bin, gone.
Las Lomas Avenue.
From Zulu, the Midwick address and the Homewood address
1261 Las Lomas.
I have resources.
That'll be a while, but we'll check it out.
Copy.
They said they were in business for 60 years. Unbelievable. Wow. That's terrible. Susan Stater says, such a cute place, so sad it's gone. Yeah, it's terrible. They posted on social media.
Operations from New York staging. We have LA County Engine 244 is staging. Looking forward.
Staging, repeat that unit.
Operations, that was LA County Engine 244.
What staging location is he at?
Staging, that would be New York staging.
Zulu from operations on command.
Go for Zulu.
Yeah, Zulu, I think we got some comm issues. We're trying to get in touch with EMS 17 and the resources he has up there to get an update on the location they're evacuating. Could you have EMS 17 contact the evac group on V Fire 26?
Yeah, I copy that. They're not going to be able to hit them on V Fire 26 back to the command post location. They're boxed out in a canyon.
Yeah, Mike, stand by.
Battalion 3, 233.
Yeah, copy that. Mike, we're going to send you task force 1055.
Eaton Operations, LA.
Our viewer Errol mentioned power outages.
Yeah, repeat, that was 13773 Tremonta.
Engine 32 is on scene of a garage fire 2522 Bridgeton, requesting additional resources, and an additional house catching on fire 503 East Calaveras Street.
Your address.
So you can see our viewer Errol mentioned power outages. PowerOutage.us says about 8%, 7% of customers out in LA County.
Street.
About 7% of customers out in LA County right now. 7% of customers.
Copy that, and you said engine 32 is on scene.
Hundreds of thousands of people.
Engine 32 is on scene at 2522 Bridgeton asking for help.
2522 Bridgeton, there's a garage fire.
Copy that. Are they assigned to the incident? Were they en route to the incident and they came across that?
I don't know where that is. Bridgeton?
Looks like they were responding to a rubbish fire on Washington Boulevard.
I don't know. They said 503 East Calavera.
LA copy.
Mentioned 503 East Calaveras.
1055. 1055.
Should be here in
I'll get in touch
Altadena.
with you on V Fire 25.
Quint 110, go ahead.
LA Quint 110. We're on scene 2021 to West Pacific Coast Highway. No structures here salvageable. Who are we working for?
Quint 110, stand by. I think you're on the wrong frequency.
5, V Fire 25 to get a hold of Foxtrot.
LA Quint 110, my...
This is a recent video, last 15 minutes. That is the Palisades Fire seen
Quint
from Santa
110,
Monica.
B3 is the Eaton Fire in Altadena.
That's the Palisades Fire as seen from Santa Monica the last 15 minutes.
Palisades is V1.
From Alert, California.
Quint 110, you want V1.
Operations Patrol 66 on
Maria
command.
says it's been going for hours.
Patrol 66, go ahead. We are at 3110 Miraloan Lane. Be advised, we will need sheriffs to evacuate the two people.
This, I believe,
Yeah,
is...
Division Mike from operations. Do you need any additional resources?
Evacuation?
This, I think, is the Eaton Fire.
Negative. One is non-ambulatory and one is elderly. We won't be able to fit them in a rig.
Copy.
I think this was the Sylmar Fire, if I remember right.
Can you give me that address again?
kind of an awkward angle, but I think that's the Sylmar Fire.
Myra Lower Lane. Branch 3 from operations. Did you catch that traffic from Patrol 66?
No, it's negative. Operations from Alpha and Command is confirming Patrol 66 is dealing with the non-ambulatory at 3110
KTLA reports, a KTLA reporter said, we came from Huntington Palisades and there were so many homes destroyed along Sunset Boulevard.
Operation Strike 9270 Charlie. Can you give a reporting location for Foxtrot? I'm unable to reach him on.
Again, a reporter.
Non-ambulatory. Patrol 66.
A reporter for
yeah, copy that.
For KTLA says she saw a lot of homes destroyed along Sunset Boulevard in the Palisades.
Patrol 66 on command.
Branch 1 from operations on command.
What do you need? Would a patrol PD patrol car work for you?
Affirmative, PD patrol car.
Jobs from Branch 1, go ahead.
Okay,
copy that. Last transmission from the company trying to get in touch with Foxtrot. They're trying to figure out their location. Do you have that?
Tying with him on V12.
No, I missed him. I'll try to pick them up here on 25.
Copy.
Copy.
Eaton Operations, LA.
It's only 11:46 LA time. 11:46.
2 non-ambulatory females in need of help for evacuation. 1437 Alpha Avenue.
Copy that. 1437 Alpha Avenue.
.10 from Zulu on command.
Operations New York Staging has a Foxtrot in staging. New York
Eaton
staging.
Fire is 600 acres now. The Eaton Fire is, according to Cal Fire, 600 acres.
Branch 3 from operations.
All these, all those evacuation, mandatory evacuation areas and evacuation warning areas. 600 acres.
I have 2 resources I can give you. Engine 244 and a Foxtrot.
Copy. Let's go ahead and assign them to Division Delta. Station at Sierra Madre and Baldwin. Contact Division Delta on 13.
Yeah, Engine 85. I've been
Hurst
trying
Fire
to hold
still
you
listed as
for a
100.
while. We're on V-Fire 22, and I need you to go check out an address of
Staging.
One
copy like Sierra.
261 Las Lomas. 1261 Las Lomas.
1261 Los Lomas, V-Fire 22. I'll communicate that to
Staging is
everybody.
going to be Division Delta in Branch 3.
That's in Palisades. It's got to take a minute here. Let me do this. Need 1 minute. Hold on, I don't want to do that. Do this. No, this.
Staging, did you copy that traffic from Branch 3? Baldwin and Sierra Madre report to Division Delta.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC on command.
Go ahead.
Just give me 1 minute, guys.
I have a Foxtrot strike team 6829 that should be checking into New York staging shortly, so you got some resources coming. And I have 2 addresses ready to copy for a report of structures on fire.
Give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, what are the addresses?
2870 Stonehill and 3447 Glen Rose.
Copy.
From Division Alpha, you up on command?
Operations from Zulu on command.
Zulu from operations, go.
Has that fire front past the command post? Is water tender 77 available?
New York Station, Division Alpha, command.
Zulu, go for operations.
Division Alpha from...
Yeah, ops from Zulu. Is water tender 77 available? Has the fire front passed you?
Do you have a Type 1 engine on station I can use?
Stand by.
That's affirmative at Division Alpha. I'm going to send you engine 244.
Okay, get a hold of me on V12 and go ahead and clean that up with operations.
Division Alpha, New York staging, copy.
Yeah, Zulu from operations. Water tender 77 is available. We'll be sending it to you.
They mentioned a couple other fires.
And the
Copy.
Foxtrot we're supposed to
They'll tie in with water tender 88 on V-Fire 22. They're going to work in tandem up at the top of Chastain.
They said 2870 Stonehill, there's a fire.
Alpha, did you copy that?
Copy, tie in with
There's
water
2870
tenders up there and V-Fire
Stonehill.
22.
By that, a lot of the fires are kind of near these hills here, for the Altadena, for the Eaton Fire. Not all of them, but that's 2870 Stonehill. Right there.
Yeah, I copy 244 and the Foxtrot. We're going to Baldwin.
They said 3447 Glen Rose was on fire.
I have a Foxtrot
Altadena.
6829. Will you be able to use them?
Right there. Again, right near the hills there. 3447 Glen Rose.
No engine company, but I'll grab them from one of my task force.
Right there, I guess.
Copy that. Break.
No, that's 28. No, that's the wrong one. That's obviously 3447 Glen Rose. It's up here.
Yeah, Ops, go ahead. You're able to get in touch with Task Force 1054
there
at Mandeville and Westwood Road. Getting reports of fire in that location. Just trying to confirm.
Hey, I'll give Division Alpha engine 244 and I'll
towards
take that,
Mandeville now. I'm
Delta.
going to go recon all this area. Definitely off of Sunset.
Copy
I
that.
believe
Break.
if you're looking at Will Rogers State Park in that area, we're seeing. I didn't drive up into the hills there, but definitely a heavy glow up in that area. I'm going to go work my way from Mandeville and work my way back from there.
See, they don't have aircraft, so it's harder to tell what's going on. That guy's got to drive up to Will Rogers State Park to see what's going on. They can't use they don't have planes. The planes can't fly. The planes and helicopters can't fly. It's too windy. So he's got to drive up there and see what's going on up there. He said, I see it. He said he thought he saw a glow. And then ABC7 is showing a fire near Eaton Canyon.
Operation Strike Team 9270 Charlie, still unable to reach Foxtrot. If you could relay a reporting location for us.
Peachy Keen says the Eaton Fire seems to be hugging, following the foothills. Yeah, in large part.
Yeah, have last strike team get a hold of Foxtrot on Fire 25. When you get up to Chautauqua, once you get up in that area, you'll be able to get contact with them. You'll be close enough.
270 Charlie, copies.
What I'm going to have to do in about 15 minutes for YouTube is I'm going to have to just let me explain what I'm going to do.
Alpha, are you up on command?
Guys, I have to explain something really quick for our YouTube viewers. So what I need to do on YouTube in about 10 minutes or so is do a second stream, because YouTube has a 12-hour limit on streams. The stream disappears after 12 hours. But what I can do is set it up, and then it'll literally just take you to the next stream. I can just program it to, when the stream ends on YouTube, it'll just transport you to the next stream. So right now I'm actually going to set up the next stream on YouTube itself, not the other platforms, and then program it to just take you to the next stream, because I don't want the stream to disappear. So give me a second to do that. It shouldn't take very long.
Operations LA.
So I'm going to try to do that right now. So just give me a second, and I'll put the picture. It's kind of tough to see the fire on this one.
Go ahead.
On that picture there.
Report of a house on fire across from 510 Calaveras.
So many houses on fire.
Copy that. We have a lot of resources in that area, and they're triaging the best they can. Thank you.
Copy all.
So I'm just setting up this new stream just for the YouTube people, and it's going to transfer you guys over there. Just give me one more second. Let me just get this set up here. What happened to...
Go ahead.
Hang on. This downloaded. Fine. This. Okay, and then this will start in, what, 10 minutes? Probably sooner. Say 10 minutes. And now I'm going to program this one to send you over there. Hope this works. Should work. Yes. So I have programmed the stream on YouTube to send the YouTube viewers to the next stream, which I will start in a few minutes because we're getting too close to our 12-hour limit. Okay? So it'll just send you over there automatically. Might take me a second to start it, but it'll send you over there. I should actually post about that too. Let me just post about it real quick. The scanners are still on, by the way.
Operations 1880 Charlie. 1880 Charlie from Operations, go. Yeah, Operations 1880 Charlie. We had one of our members off of engine 8139 went to Fire Station 70 for first care for debris in the eyes. They've deemed him needing of transport. He has been transported by McCormick to West Hills Hospital. Metro is following up with an EMS captain to that facility. Just for your information, we are down one body on 8139.
Number of firefighters have got injured tonight.
1880 Charlie from Operations, copy, down one body on 8139.
Break, patrol 144, looks like you've got a hydrant on your left side right there.
The Eaton Fire is 1,000 acres. Hey guys, the Eaton Fire, that's the one with Pasadena, Altadena, Sierra Madre. 1,000 acres now. 1,000 acres.
Go ahead.
Eaton Fire.
We have a report from a deputy of multiple houses on fire on Hollister Drive, north of Altadena Drive, approximately half-mile east of Lake. That's
Hollister Drive.
North of Altadena Drive, half-mile east of Lake.
LA Quinn 110 confirming we are operating on V1, command channel V1. My MDC says V3.
I think he said Hollister Drive. He said there were several houses on fire.
V1, V1. If you're going to Palisades.
That might be Holliston Drive.
Holliston Drive. I see.
LAVP, you're broken.
Copy.
There's a Holliston Avenue.
Instead of cross streets, it's a lot easier to look up.
There's a Holliston Avenue on.
We'll work on that.
In Altadena. Several houses on fire there.
Hey, Section 5, Area 20, can you call my cell?
So many fires, so many houses have burned from both the Eaton Fire and the Palisades Fire. I think when it's daylight, you're going to see just like drone footage of just so many houses burned. The Eaton Fire has been moving to the east. There have been houses on fire in Sierra Madre, and there's evacuation orders east of that.
No backs. Copy.
It's 1,000 acres now. 1,000 acres, Eaton Fire. It's from InsaWeb.
Division Foxtrot from Operations.
All right, YouTube viewers, here's what I got to do, YouTube viewers. Our viewer, Dude Lebowski, says, I'm in Pasadena. The fire is spreading really, really bad. Wind is slowly picking up again.
Foxtrot from Operations.
All right, YouTube viewers, I have to interrupt for a second. I have an important announcement. YouTube viewers, here's what I need to do. The YouTube stream is almost at the 12-hour limit. So if you're not watching on YouTube, just stay and watch. If you're watching on YouTube, I have already posted the next stream on YouTube. And this will take you, even if you do nothing and you sit there, you will be taken there. But I will post the link to the next stream. It's called the same as this, but it says continued. So the next YouTube stream, I'm posting the link in the YouTube chat. It's the same title as this, it just says continued because I have to start a new one. But if you just sit there, it should just take you right to it. Okay? So I am going to, in about 30 seconds, end only the YouTube stream and not the other streams. And then I will start the YouTube stream, which should happen fast, maybe like a minute. Okay? So head on over to the next YouTube stream or just let yourself be taken there because that's where we're going to be. All right? So let me do this. Hopefully I can do this right. So I hope to see you in about a minute on the next YouTube stream. Everybody else, just hang tight. And thank you to our mods. And it's the same stream, just a new stream. All right. So again, if you just sit there, it should just take you right there. That's what I have it programmed in. So right now, I'm going to end this YouTube stream. And I'm going to then start the next one, which will take a second. Probably take 30 seconds or so. All right? So go to only the YouTube viewers, go to the next YouTube stream, or just sit there and wait to be taken there. All right, YouTube, I'm ending this stream now, and I'm starting within like a minute. I'll start the new YouTube stream after that.